He's fine. He's fine. Great.
Are you okay, old man?
Yeah, man, I'm just dancing out the old kinks in my legs.
Oh, arthritis.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that'll get ya.
That'll get ya.
Yeah. All right. Well, keep dancing.
Thank you, son.
You need any medication for your joint? You need any weed for your arthritis, old man?
No, sir, I've got I'm a judge.
Okay. So that's a no.
That's gonna be a no for me today.
All right.
Just for today,
Gee.
though. I'm gonna have to say no for today.
Okay.
For today, though.
No for today. I'll keep you in mind.
I'm curious, did we ever find out how he got the big veiny cock behind the thong? Or is it one of those mysteries? Or is it just one of those mysteries? We're robbing the state today! We're taking them down. Today they go down. I'm dressed like Greco. This is my Greco fit. Broken! There he is. There's the guy. There's our guy. I have a bunch of new mod packs on, so things might be a little bit chunky today. It's broken. It's broken. Oh, I use a guy Pure Dark. Pure Dark's had a frame gen in GTA and Red Dead for ages. It's currently I'm rocking 138 FPS. It's just a little bit choppy. I think because I deleted every mod to do this, and I'm trying a new one, which is realistic reflections, which I probably should not have done. As you can see, the reflections are like kind of all over the place right now, and they're like there's some ghosting going on. I don't think I should have done that one, but I can delete that. There's chemtrails.
Hey, Kitt.
What's the deal with all these chemtrails?
What are you talking about?
There's chemtrails in the sky, Austin.
Why are you
Where
not
are you at?
FaceTiming me?
I'm here. I'm back.
Hey.
Come back. I
got a
can't see
tripod set
you.
up.
I
Can
can't see
me
you.
now?
No.
Oh, okay.
Or I'll call you back. Ugh, this fucking phone. Oh, there he is.
You see me now?
Hey! Yeah, there you are. You
Oh
look
my
you look
God,
lovely.
Is that Greco, but 60 years older?
You mean 60 years younger and hotter.
Oh, yeah.
And
Greco,
smarter.
Sorry, I just called you Greco. You're not Greco. Kit, I'm in hospital right now. Here, look. I'm just gonna pan the camera around.
Hey!
Yep. Just chilling.
Look at me!
Oh wow, you're just in the middle of the road.
Look, I'm all the way over here now.
Wow, that's crazy. You got a drone.
Yeah, I've been droning lately.
That's fucking sick.
Thanks.
Yep. Ready for the case today?
I'm always ready for the case.
Oh boy. Okay, that's good.
Look, I got my beard trim to look like Greco.
Yeah, you really do look like Greco.
Thanks.
Yeah, you look great.
Hey, check this out. I'm from New York over here.
Yep. Is that Greco I'm talking to?
That's him. Yep. That's my
Yeah,
Greco.
so funny kid. Yep. Maybe I should get the mustache too. Okay. I see the mustache.
So how's Frankie doing?
Frankie is not doing good.
What do you mean?
He is losing his mind.
Isn't that always his state of mind?
Yeah, true. Kit, can you zoom
What?
out a little bit?
What do you mean?
Just zoom the phone out, Kit.
I didn't do anything to this phone.
Kit, I just see your mustache.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
That better?
No, I just see your nose. No. Okay, yep.
Hey,
that's
buddy.
your eye. Hey. How's it going? Look, Wombat's here. Say hi to Wombat.
Hi, Wombat!
He said hi, Wombat.
Look, hey!
He said hi.
She's, stunning.
She is stunning, yeah. That's my
Stunning,
mother.
that Wombat.
Yep, my mother.
Mm-hmm.
She said
I
thank
see
you.
where you get the legs from.
Yep, what? You mean a lack of legs?
That's right.
That's not funny.
That's
Kit,
a
what the
leg
heck?
joke.
He said, I see where you get the legs from. Yeah. Also, she just said if she wasn't with Rooster, and then like winked at me kind of and made like a weird noise.
Hey!
think he
Like
might-
that? Did she make that noise?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
Yeah. Kit, can you please zoom out?
I am zoomed. What do you
Oh,
mean zoom out?
I just see your mouth. See, there's you just like pinch the screen a little bit,
I'm trying.
and then it'll zoom out. Oh, yep. That's
There it
That's
is.
a little better. Yep.
There we go. There it is.
Yep.
Hey,
I'm not prepared, Kit,
that's
I'm gonna be
better.
honest.
No, what's
I mean-
Frankie? Is Frankie
I mean,
back?
I'm kind of prepared. No, Frankie's not back
Why not?
because he's suspended.
Who do I have to blow to make this work?
It's okay. We got it. I have questions right now. We are prepared. Aaron has the opening and closing sorted. I have some questions, and then we're gonna freestyle a little bit on it.
Okay, let me hear your bars.
My bars.
You said freestyle. Let's hear it.
No, like freestyle questions. I don't have
Oh.
bars. Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
god damn it.
Sorry.
That's disappointing.
Yeah. I disappoint a lot, especially in the bedroom.
It's the lack of a leg.
Yep, the lack of a leg.
As they say, you've got a leg down on your competition.
Yep, but one, but I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear about it. Sorry, Mum. Yeah, I may have lost a leg, but I've still got two. If you catch my drift.
I don't get it.
I have a huge cock.
Oh, it's a cock joke.
Yep, cock joke.
Oh.
Yep.
That's a good one. Use that today.
I'm talking to my friend.
Make sure you use that today in court.
Okay, yeah, I will.
That's
yep.
a good one.
Yep. I'll use that.
All right.
Kitt, I have a feeling we're either gonna get absolutely slam dunked or we're gonna.
Uh-oh. I broke it. Early exit track. I got an early exit trap for too much fun. Too much fun! The reflections! Oh, that's alright, I'll delete the reflections right now. That's a good time to delete the reflections. I feel like Eminem is good shit boy music. Like, I'm a dirty shit boy. I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. I've been a bad boy. I'm a bad boy, and I'm Eminem now. Oops. You guys know what I mean. I'm a bad boy. And I need M&Ms, is what Kitt says. Give me M&Ms, because I've been a bad boy. Where is it? Plugins. Plugins. NVEs? No. Mods? Oh, there it is. Oh, no. No, it isn't. It is in plugins. Reflections, ASI, ASCII. It's gone. Reflections is gone. Let's get in there. This is fight music. Whoa. Ooh. Ew. Oh my god. Knock it off, Dr. Dre. I need to come out to fight music. It's very relevant. I'll get it, refills. Yeah, look at that guy go. Look at that. Look at that little fucker go. Look at him go. Oh! Oh! Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh! Pop and lock it. He pop and locking. Uh-oh. So you might be wondering how I ended up in the middle of the road. Oh, now it's blinking again. Why does it look like this? What the hell happened? Oh man, I wasn't having any of those issues. Oh! Oh! right. All right, we're off to a great start. All right, where were we? I'm back.
Hey, Kitt, welcome back.
I'm
Oh,
back
I'm
from
on-
the void.
I'm on the phone whilst also, you know. Hold on, let me. Yep, I guess. So.
Whilst, are you pooping?
No, I'm not. No, I'm in. No.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, I don't.
You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to use the phone in the hospital.
You're not my dad.
I'm in the middle of the road.
Yeah, you should probably get out of the road.
No,
Okay.
not today.
Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, I feel like today we're either gonna walk away with $500,000 or we're gonna get absolutely shit on. And I
This
don't know
is
which
my
one we're gonna
feeling
do.
cute angle.
You're
Anyways,
looking-
continue.
You're looking cute, Kitt.
Thanks.
And
Feeling cute, looking cute.
I can't even see because my face is covering everything.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Anyways.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Oh, ooh. Oh. She got an earpiece.
No, that's a cross.
A cochlear implant.
Yeah, a cock implant. Yeah.
Mmm.
Yep. We're just talking about your cock implant.
Nice. I will hold all of the jokes I have about that.
Okay. Hey, look at my view, Kit.
Nice.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
That's pretty good. If I wait, what
Pretty
road is
good.
that? I'll come stand there and then video chat from that road.
That's Dorset Drive.
Dorset Drive. Okay, I'll figure out that road. I'll come there
Okay.
and I'll video chat from outside.
Okay. Yeah, and then I'll wave to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
That's how you create content. Yeah, that's my MySpace. Sir, he said Dorset Drive. That's got to be near the hospital. Yeah, it's like here. Help! Bing, 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 bing. I need to cross. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing. Hey, all right. Tra-la-la. What a lovely day. There's no button to spam. Uh-oh, someone's playing the Blueprints demo. Wonder who it is. Wonder who's playing the Blueprints demo. Wonder who that is. FSR build. I feel like something weird's happening that shouldn't be happening. I think they park here accidentally. There it is. Come fucking on. I don't know how much I like this new key system personally. Not a key guy. I'll get used to it, but I'm not a key guy. Not a huge key guy. That's how you drive. Just in case the cops were watching me. Okay. Door set. We're not there yet. Oh! It looks like there was like a nice little walkway. Oh, it's here. It's right here. Jesus Christ. Something's up with the car physics lately. They keep getting mashed about. All right. This is worth the set. God damn it. Okay, good. Good. I'm there. Do you see?
I see you, Kitt.
Nice.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
see you right there, buddy.
Yeah, that's
I
me.
see you, that's you.
That's pretty cool.
You're right there.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. How did you get here?
How about that?
How about that? Did you run?
Maybe.
He's on the phone with me.
That's pretty cool. That's
Okay.
now that's
Wombat-
technology.
Wombat's calling you. She wants to talk to you. Hold up.
All right.
Hi, Kitt.
Hello, is this you on the phone video?
It's me,
Hello.
Wombat. Hi,
Hey, I'm right
Kit, I
outside.
see you. I know I can see you.
That's pretty cool, huh?
It's very cool, Kitt. Hang on, let's see if I
You
can-
know they got these they got this
Listen.
new technology with the videos.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? It's kind of
Uh-huh.
creepy,
Yes.
Yep.
It's like
though. You're looking very well, Kitt.
thanks.
I
I
like your mustache.
trying to look as weak-willed and frail as possible for the court case today.
Yeah, but you have your like dapper suit on and your sunnies.
I know, I got my sunnies on. These are like
Yeah,
a
you look
weird
great.
these are like a weird octagonal one. I feel like a villain in a World War II video game with these sunglasses on.
Well, I mean, there was only.
No, there
one
was a
tiny
couple.
villain in that.
There was a couple.
Well, I mean, type. I'm talking about.
Yeah.
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 Alright, love. I'll let you call Austin back. I just wanted to see your face.
All right, well, I'll see you around, my man. All right.
Okay, bye,
All
Kitt.
right, bye. See you soon. All right. Wow. How about that? It's like I'm right up there with them, but I'm down here. How about that? Huzzah!
Hey, Kitt.
This is the street. This
Yeah,
is
that's
me.
That's you.
This is
yeah.
the street. But this is me.
Wow, that's crazy.
This
Kitt.
is the street. And this is me.
Yep.
How about that?
That's amazing.
Hey, watch this.
Yep, I'm watching.
I'm back. I'm back. That was just a J. Oh my
Oh.
God.
That's
It's
you.
like, whoa.
It's Inception.
That's crazy.
You see you on your phone right there from from. That's
Whoa!
crazy, right?
You can see me do the magic trick of showing you the street
Yep.
and then putting it back to myself.
Yep.
And then showing you a different side of the street.
Yep.
And then showing you myself.
Wow, that's amazing.
You can see it all.
You really do look like Greco on there.
I know I do.
Just like 30 years older.
I hope I don't get... What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
We're the same goddamn age. One
You
of
and
us
Greco?
didn't do illegal drugs.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The Greco did the illegal drugs, by the way.
Uh-huh.
That's the hint. He did the bull shark testosterone.
Yeah, and you did like 8 different drugs that they gave you in Parsons.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right. But all of those were legal drugs.
Yeah, I gotta start prepping questions for you actually.
Okay. Well, I'll be around.
Okay, buddy.
All right.
All right. I mean, you can come up to the room if you want. It's up to you.
All
Ah,
right.
all right.
I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
How about that? My grandkid would get a kick out of this. How about that? How about that? How about this? Parker Wang. Parker Wang. Where is he? If that's the case... Hi!
Oh my god, it's my favorite judge in the whole wide world. How are you doing, Mr. Kitt O'Leary?
I've been okay.
You've been okay?
Uh-huh.
Well, I have missed you.
I've
Glad
missed
to hear that
you.
you're safe.
I don't know who this
Um,
is. I have
Yeah.
no clue who this is.
Hopefully I'll be at your court case tonight so I can support
Please
you.
be.
Yeah. I know Sophia wants to be there too.
She
so
better be there.
I will make sure to communicate the emphaticness in your voice to her, sir.
Yes. Or she's no longer my daughter.
Okay. Yeah, yes, sir.
Thank you.
All right. I'll see you
What
there,
can I
Kit.
do for you?
Oh, I was just calling to say hi.
Hi.
Yeah. I'll see you tonight.
Bye-bye for now.
Bye-bye for now.
I have no clue who that was. But I'm glad I have support. Let me Twinsta about this. The DOJ has... Okay. God damn it, Franklin. That's is blocking Franklin Dupine from getting his PC hearing to disrupt to keep him out of my trial tonight. Is Greco afraid? I call conspiracy.
Hi, Kit. What the hell?
Hey, pal!
Hey, man.
Where you at?
I'm at the office with Duke and Aaron.
Hey, I'll be there soon.
All right. See you soon.
All right.
Bye.
All right. All right, now. Classic Eminem radio. Classic Eminem. No, not, we don't need skits. No, this isn't classic Eminem. All right. Let's get food. Oh my god. Does anyone work here? Hello. Hello, David Bell. Anyone working today? Yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, oops. These keys just stay in the car nowadays.
You have to turn off your ignition.
That's what they say. That's what they've been telling me.
That's what Big Tech wants you to think, Mr.
That's
O'Leary.
what Big Tech tells you.
Liking the mustache.
Thank you. I
And you
did
got- oh, you
exactly
got
what
the-
we
oh, you
talked
did the-
about.
Oh, you did the Greco. Okay.
I did everything.
Surprised you didn't get like his goofy little fade he's got going on. You know, a
I don't know.
60-something-year-old man. That's
Yeah, I
bad,
tried
so-
my best to do that. I forgot. I have too much of. I have hair.
Keep it that way.
Okay. Hello, Hot Franklin.
Hey, hot Kitt.
Hey, yeah. That's us.
Wait,
Just
isn't that like what
just
you're
two
not
hot
gonna do?
boys and gal.
You grow a mustache.
I just trimmed my beard.
Looks good.
Thanks. I'm going to intimidate Greco by having him look at me, and I'll look like him, looking at
Ah.
him.
That's a good idea.
Thank you.
You gotta make a voice like this.
Hey, I'm the A over here. I'm the AG over
I
here.
take care of everything. I am
Yeah.
God Emperor of this
Yeah.
city, and everyone
Yeah.
should bow before me.
Everyone that can tricks. Do it. Do that paperwork. Do the paperwork.
Do the work.
Do the
paperwork.
work. Hey, there's all the
So that I don't
jabs.
have
Do
to.
it. Yeah.
So you want to know what happened?
Mm-hmm.
So I got contacted by an unknown number, and I have no ability to know who's contacting me at any time or if they're who they really say they are. It was an
Okay.
Italian guy identifying himself as Vito. He said, "I'm a friend of Glenn, and he has a business proposal I want you to talk to him about." And I said, "Okay,
Veto.
Vito."
Hmm.
So I spoke to Glenn, and Glenn was like, "Hey, I want to rent an RV from you. We're not going to do anything illegal with it." And I said, "Well, hold on. I'm a lawyer, and I'm actually kind of intrigued by the legal argument here. Who has liability? The person renting the vehicle or the person who owns the vehicle?" So I said, "Yeah, give me 24 hours to think about it and write up a limited liability contract, and I'll get
Mhm.
back to you tomorrow." And then I went and bought a camper anyways, because I thought at the very least it'd be nice for my employees to be able to sleep out back in it,
Yeah.
you know? So I deployed it behind my building. I did not realize at the time that that was illegal to do within city limits, but I did that. I did that shit. Sue me. So turns out that that person Vito, who had an Italian accent, was Bob American, the terrorist fugitive. And while I was
Bob
sleeping-
American.
Bob American, not the
Let me look
dog.
this character up.
Yeah,
There's a dog by the name of Bob American.
yeah. That's who I thought they were talking about. when
There's
they
two
originally
Bob
brought-
Americans.
Yes. One's a dog, one's a human man,
That can't be true.
but not
Oh.
the human man.
Okay, there's a picture of two Bob Americans
What the?
in the MDT as well. Hold on, Marcy, the court clerk's calling me. Hold on a second. Marcy!
Hi, Kitt. Did you really just call out Parker on Twinstead?
Parker?
Parker, I think
I
is
called out the
one having-
DOJ. Yeah, I did. I did do that because Franklin DuPont is sitting here without his license, and he can't get his PC hearing. He was one of the counsel on my trial tonight. Seems a bit fishy. Seems a bit, as some would say, conspiracy? Question mark! Exclamation point.
Okay, but
Prove me
this is
wrong.
With okay, the presiding judge is Schwinghammer.
Uh-huh.
Not Montag. Not
Uh-huh.
Fuller,
Uh-huh.
not Greco.
Every single judge, okay, was involved in this. They're all lucky they're not getting sued.
Okay, except Parker, who was the one who accepted the motion. And
Okay.
only came in this week.
Well, congratulations to Parker. Get your shit together and give him a PC hearing.
Also, he did say yes to a PC hearing.
Make it happen now. Make it happen so this man can actually be a part of a massive trial. This is silly.
If you want to call someone
Yes.
out, call out the DA's office instead.
I called out the entire system. It
was the
seems
DA's
fishy.
office who
It
said-
seems fishy. Okay? It
Okay,
seems
okay.
fishy to me that this is happening before a trial in which two Supreme Justices and the AG are getting sued. They knock off
Okay.
the head of the
Kit.
firm.
Kit.
What? What?
First thing, it was the DA's office, it was Sparks, who said, hey, we object to this happening as soon as possible. And then
I wonder why.
they motioned to quash a PC hearing happening.
I wonder
So it's
why.
You should really just be calling out the DA's office.
I wonder why. It's so why doesn't the judicial system say, "Hey, fuck that"?
Among
Why don't you
organized
think that
for-
seems a bit fishy, huh?
It does seem a little fishy on the DA side, but there were
Uh-huh. You're breaking up. I don't know if you're going through a
going
wind
on,
tunnel.
And if there was, I would call bullshit on him. For goodness sake, Kit,
What?
can you hear me okay?
No, it sounds like you're going through a wind tunnel.
I assure you I'm not.
There's no way for me to know if you're lying about that.
Okay, fine.
Hello.
Is this enough, Kit?
Oh my God, are you in jail?
No, I'm at the hospital.
Oh, okay. I'm being cradled.
Oh. I
But
see.
this needs to happen. I'm getting raked over the coals here. The day before 2 days before my trial.
Well, the good thing is WTF Law is an entire law firm, and the other partners can also manage.
Well, first of all, one partner is going to be running on 0 sleep, okay? Because unfortunately, they're going to be they're living in a land of make-believe where it's going to be like 2 in the morning in their brain. Fucking weirdo. And then the other person's not even a member of WTF Law. So no, we're getting fucked here.
Well, then I would make a pretrial motion about it.
Yeah, what? Pretrial motion? PC hearing now? This is fucking weird.
Or get them to have the PC hearing prior so that you can actually be properly represented.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, then. Just please.
Well, what's
don't be
this call
calling out
for?
Other people on the fucking.
Well, I have to do it, because otherwise nothing's gonna get done. Well, now I know who's involved. I appreciate it.
Okay, Kit.
Thank you.
Please. Also, by the way, I need to remind you about those summary judgments. I know you've been.
I did
know-
one yesterday that was being followed up with. I'll be doing another. Yeah, I've been
I
not
just
well.
wanted
It's
to
not like
make
I've been
sure.
having a great party
I understand.
elsewhere.
I understand. I know
Yeah.
Parsons has been terrible for you.
Well, I'll be around. Obviously, I'm around today. I did not anticipate coming into some weird horseplay occurring, so I'm gonna have to make this work. But yes, I'll be doing the summary judgments, even if I'm doing them at home on my computer. Okay.
Okay, I just wanted to follow up. That's all.
Yeah, I did one yesterday. The big one. It's like 10K.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's for Lenny Falcone's trial. The other ones are a bunch of people that aren't in here, both unless Billy Falco's back now.
He is.
Okay. Well, he wasn't at the time, so I'll get back to that one. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. Thank you.
All right. See you, Kitt.
Horse shit. All right. Well, at least that got. I'm gonna call who's this new magistrate?
Huang.
Penis Huang.
Yeah, Huang decided that because the state got all pissy when they realized they don't have PC,
Yeah.
and they are trying to go with the whole
This is weird.
that we owe them a PC hearing argument. He was like, well, let me go down the middle here and say I'll just decide if there's PC. So we can't even make a fucking argument in court.
Well, Marcy just said it does seem like this is a bit fishy from the DA's side of things, and I said, of course it is. They're doing this for a reason.
So, Glenn, I reached out to Glenn. We talked about the RV thing. I said, give me 24 hours. Let me think about it. I parked it behind my building. Either Glenn or Bob American then stole my fucking RV, took it out to the Mantis building, parked it there, switched the plates and the registration for somebody else's, and stashed $40,000 in it. So when I woke up the next day and I tracked my vehicle, you know where it said it was?
Where?
PDM. So I pull it out of PDM, and as I pull it out of PDM,
oh, in like the valet spot.
In the valet spot.
Oh, great.
And you know what it says when I look at my vehicle app? Impounded. So I'm thinking to myself, oh shit, I'm gonna get charged with defrauding an innkeeper again. Let me call the police and figure out what the fuck is happening and why it was impounded. Police officer got all cagey and said he couldn't share any information with me, and that it's a Bloom thing. So I'm like, okay, that's weird. I guess it's because I left it behind my building. They must have towed it, and then the valet fucked it up and brought it over there. So I drove the PDM RV to the impound lot, fetched the fucking RV out of impound, and at that point, I now had 2 RVs, right? Somewhere in this, I let Glenn know, hey, this ain't happening. This is a really good idea, and I can still provide you with that contract, but I'm not going to be the guinea pig. Because then I won't be able to defend you in the issue. So you do this with somebody else, and then I'll cover you just in case. Apparently, him and Bob American, when I notified them that my car had been impounded, stalked me and waited for me at the impound and followed me while I drove my 2 RVs to the office here. And you know what I found at the office when I drove the now 2 RVs, the PDM one and the impound one here?
What'd you find?
My fucking RV was still right there. It was still right there. So I had zero reason to believe at this point that my car had been stolen. Bloom calls me back, tells me that I can't have the tow impound log because it's under investigation. I just don't know.
Like, why didn't you make any report and all that nonsense?
Yeah, I had no reason to believe I even needed to make a report. I'm sitting here with 3 fucking RVs. I try to park them. I pull them out. I now have 4 fucking RVs.
Yeah.
I had to call the manufacturer. The manufacturer came over, repossessed 3 of the RVs, called me a bozo, and put a turd in my pocket.
Sounds right.
I was left with 1 RV, which I parked in that parking spot over there, which has remained there to this day.
Sounds accurate.
And despite the fact I've never fucking met Bob American, that my car was not in my possession when the registration shit got fucked with, and that the one that I had left here suddenly didn't have any license plate or registration or keys in it, I'm being charged with harboring a fugitive and vehicle registration fraud. Now here's the kicker. Apparently, the RV that they found out by the Mantis building was not illegally parked, was not disobeying any parking laws or RV laws whatsoever, and they have zero actual reason to have checked that license plate and compared it to the vent. That's the PC we're trying to argue here, but apparently I can't even get a
Can't argue it.
fucking PC
Yeah,
hearing.
yeah. All right. Let me. Where
So
the
now
hell
I've
is-
had to recuse myself off of a dozen cases again, fucking over all of my clients again. Can't be a lawyer, and I'm going to be spending the next 2 to 3 weeks trying to build up all my cases so I'm not standing around with my dick in my hand. They hate me. They hate me. They want to destroy me.
We're reaching out to Felipe. I'm gonna see what I can do. Marcy likes to take because she was assigned as boss of me and Muller. I think kind of in part in jest, but Marcy takes it very seriously. Is like, how dare you post any of this on Twinsta? That was what that was. That was a lecture that I received. But I'm okay with that. I think it's necessary. I'm gonna see, is Sparks around? Humphrey is. Why don't I call him?
Heart of the enemy.
This should go well.
Uh-huh.
This should be good. This should go great. What's up, Tractor? I already have I woke up with a throbbing headache. Not great for this type of roleplay. Cranky boy or RP.
Hi, Wombat.
Hey, Frankie.
Hello, Wombat.
Hey, kid. How you going, babe?
At attorney.
You know when you like try to sit and it just doesn't feel right?
Mm-hmm.
This is fine.
All right, send Humphrey a message.
I don't want to sound like a dick, but I'm not a fan of this Swan guy either.
Yeah.
He went into my bail hearing for Poon Poon the other day, very obviously not happy with having to do it and attempting to skip it so that he could go to a state announcement.
Really?
I hate
Yes.
state announcements.
He said, hey, we can't do this because there's a state announcement in like 15 minutes, so we're just going to hash it out here in the parking lot. And I said, hold on, my client is here. You established that we're having this at the prison. We're all ready. And then he rushed through it and then just, even though I put up a better argument than most violent felons to get out on bail.
I love
he said
Pon
no.
so much.
Which,
I
you know,
I
Poon Poon
love
shouldn't be out of
Pon.
jail, but that rubbed me the wrong
The guy that plays Pon fucking rules. Yeah, if only could resist his criminal urges. Magistrate. Wong. All right, I got his number. Send him a message. Hello, Magistrate. This is Magistrate Kitt.
I gotta run
Can
to the
you
hospital because
please
one of my buddies is. Oh, fucking
Do you need a
Lord.
ride?
give me a
Yeah,
call?
that would be appreciated. I was gonna go spend 5 minutes with my wife, which I haven't done in a week, but fuck me. All right, sorry.
All
to
right, I'm
traumatize
working on
you.
this. Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'll
keep working on your case on the off chance that I actually get.
yeah,
actually get
I'm
to
gonna
participate.
twist people's arms. I'm not gonna let up.
Thank you, Kit.
This sucks. We'll get it done. This is now Scramble RP. Oh, Fusar's here. We'll talk to Fusar. Scramble RP. I know. That's part of me at first was like, God damn it, Franklin. Why can't you just stop fucking around for once? But he seemed legitimately like, I didn't do this. Hello, this is Kitt.
Hey, what a do, playboy? How you doing?
Yeah, you know.
No, I don't. That's why I asked. I was just.
I,
seeing how you doing,
it's,
my man.
yeah.
Hey, my name Debo. I'm a free man. I've been in jail for 5 years, and I need my bail money,
Congratulations.
please. Thank you.
What was the need? What was the ask?
Can I get my bail money?
I don't know.
Alright.
What, who was the judge that presided on your case?
I can't pronounce their name.
This is
And I did a.
Tadaba?
Hold on. I can
Schwinghammer?
No.
Holler? Montag?
No.
Huang?
No.
Dupre?
No. Let me check my. Hold on one second. Let me check my MDW. I've been in jail for 5 years. You know, that was a long time ago. Sam. I like this.
Let me look it up.
Hello.
Okay,
Hello.
appreciate you. Sorry about that. I'm a little bit distracted, Playboy. There's a lot going on.
What's,
You know, I'm a
how do you
free
spell
man.
your last name?
Boweis. Bowers.
Alright, let me look it up.
Appreciate you, sir. There's nothing in the. Oh, there it is. That's for this. Hell yeah.
Alright, Darren Bowers.
Yo.
Alright, yeah, so it says you've been in you went in May, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's see. I gotta find out where that amount is stashed. Because typically what the PD do is file that money away, like on the tied to the police report. Let me Let me try to figure this out. All right. Let me give
I
you a call
appreciate
back,
you.
okay?
Hey, I appreciate you, Playboy. Thank you for looking into this, and appreciate your time.
Absolutely. I'll
All
give
right.
you a call back, okay?
Toodaloo.
I've never given anyone their bail back before. Judge chat. Bail back. Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, you know. Trying to figure out why they're not letting Frankie have his court case. His hearing, rather. Seems like some chicanery.
Hey, I don't want to, I don't want to tell you to clean up your own house or whatever, but yeah, there's some fuckery going on. And
Sounds
I'm
like
not a
some
fan of it.
fuckery. Yeah, I don't like it. I sent a message to the DA. I sent a message to Magistrate Huang. I sent a message. Let's see who else I can get in contact with. I mean, I would message Salvatore Greco. Hey, Greco, baby.
Aren't you suing him tonight?
That's why I think he's being denied his chance here. Yeah,
Why? Because they're mad that they're being sued.
I think they're trying to take out like the guy that can cook against them.
Interesting.
What? Yeah. Oh, Huang wants me to go to the DMV. Let me go tell Fusar I'm gonna run down there. But I'm gonna go talk to Huang at the DMV and see what I can arrange.
Appreciate it, kid.
Yeah. When I can tell... Hey, Fusar, I'm gonna go down to the DMV and see if I can get a PC hearing moving for Franklin. I will... Right. I'll be back.
You're gonna do that right now?
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go talk to the judge that denied it, and see why. This all seems a bit...
Denied.
It was.
I'm reading it right now. It was, ultimately, I chose to accept the motion for PC hearing. However, as I cannot guarantee that I will be available to actually have the hearing based on my availability, I will split the difference in review and
What up, Lundy?
given my determination. Should I feel that hear from the other side during this process, I will set aside a definite time for a hearing, unless a new update has just came out that I don't know.
Yeah, well, Franklin said that he sided with the DA, saying that like there was that he didn't feel the need for a PC hearing and denied it. So he told me to come down and talk to him in person, so I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah,
I haven't met him yet, so I'm gonna go do that. Franklin seems very upset. You know,
it's
generally,
yeah. If he denied it, it's not even formally posted on the docket.
Yeah,
he straight up said, "I chose to accept the motion for a PC hearing."
Yeah, so I think he likely accepted the motion, but I think then they discussed it in person and he denied it. So I'll go down in chat. I'll be back as soon as I wrap that up. Okay.
Yeah. Take your time. I'm going over some stuff. So yeah.
Okay.
You're completely all right.
What up, Lundy, baby? Lundy, baby. I woke up with the worst migraine. I'm working on it. Taking all the headache meds to get through it, but it's not great for court case days. I had like an ocular freak out. Like I get ocular migraines, and I had my bout on I had my spasm on Thursday, And I woke up with the impact of it today. With like my eye muscles are sore. That's like a helicopter. When in doubt, pay 2 hours. I don't know how long the hell I'm gonna be anywhere anymore.
The seeds are fine. The farmer was causing trouble.
Nope, he's not here. That's a huge gun.
There is a charge for that.
Yeah, Felipe, why not? In the middle of DMV, can you help make moonshine?
There's no liquor licenses.
That's a huge gun.
Yeah.
Hello. Kitt, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
How are you
Any
doing?
of this at all? I'm good.
No, outside of what I've been told, you know, I'm focused on my case today, and all of a sudden I'm being told a day ago that my attorney, one of my lead attorneys, is removed from it and being denied his PC hearing. That's why I wanted to hear it from your mouth.
I wasn't going to be sure that I could make it tomorrow. That's why I preliminarily said yes to it. The reality is I'm reviewing all of this. I'm kind of not seeing it. Not seeing the evidence. Like, there's a lot of conjecture in a lot of their stuff. There's a lot of speculation, but hard evidence?
Yeah,
I'm not
there's no
really
PC.
seeing.
Yeah.
Not even like a shred of hard evidence that he actually did anything deliberately or knowingly. I'm reading the charges that are being pressed against him. It mentions that he has to knowingly and or deliberately do something. Vehicle registration fraud, he must deliberately have put the plate on it. Nothing proves that he did it or even knowingly did it. Harboring a fugitive, okay, he had communication with someone who's potentially his client. Doesn't prove anything. It gives you RS to investigate him. I don't think it was PC to arrest him, though. But, I don't know, that's just me. I'm looking at this and just trying to view every piece of evidence that they have just to give them a fair shot. It just seems like a whole lot of trying to string things that are loosely connected together to make something and overwhelm the judges with a whole bunch of evidence. Oh yeah, they're gonna be guilty.
Mm-hmm.
but I'm very thorough. I'm not trying to, shaft the defense or anything. I just don't know if I can be available because I have a lot of cases. My health isn't the best.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, somebody else could take it, but it seems like everyone else is conflicted as well, and the trial's in like what, 2 days, 3 days?
Which trial?
Franklin's.
Franklin's.
So yes, if I did the hearing, he might have a chance to drop it a day or two early. I'm trying to review everything as carefully as I can to give him a fair chance, and so far I don't see a case for PC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my concern is this seems pushed from an angle. Again, I might be reading between the lines because I've got my trial suing the Attorney General, Montag, and Holler tonight.
Okay.
So the argument against a PC hearing from Miss Sparks and co. seemed a little bit odd.
I'm still giving the defense as fair of a shot as I can, despite that, because I was scheduling it for tomorrow anyway. If it happened, it would have happened tomorrow night, and tomorrow is Father's Day for a lot of people, and I'm not 100% sure I can make that. So I'm just looking through this, and it's so loosely connected. I could see, yeah, sure, RS, go investigate the guy. I'm just not sure that I would sign an arrest warrant for this, and the fact that I'm not 100% sure that I would even sign an arrest warrant, which only requires 51%, just to have his day in court, that says to me that there's more likely than not that they need to do more investigating if they wanted to push this. They needed something harder. Again, I'm not trying to deny him anything. I'm not trying to deny him.
No, I understand
his right to a hearing or anything. Even though, as discussed with the other judges, he doesn't have a right to this hearing because it's not a felony A.
Yeah, it seems more to me that they didn't want him to have his bar license. That's all it seems to me. They wanted him to be suspended.
My thing is, I personally don't feel like honestly, I don't feel like it's a bar suspension worthy thing with the evidence that they have presented.
Yeah.
I think that could have been maybe a hearing in itself.
Yes.
Franklin has been with the DOJ a long time.
But it wasn't.
It seems. And maybe he did something wrong. I can't say for sure. Right? But I think he may deserve some courtesy in that sense that, hey, he's not screwing over his clients. He's still professional in court. He doesn't deserve to have his license taken away for being accused of something. I feel like taking away his license was a presumption of guilt.
Correct.
But it was taken away by a justice, and obviously I can't just, or neither of us can just say I don't agree with that.
Correct.
So I might I'm gonna keep taking a look.
Okay.
I may very well vacate him before your trial starts. Because
Okay. I appreciate it.
Going through this for the last couple hours, so.
Magistrate going.
Trying to make heads or tails of any of this, and I'm just seeing so many questions.
Yeah, it
as
seems
to how
sloppy.
this could possibly lead to an arrest without any hard evidence that there's so much here that I'm getting confused myself, which means that I need to hunker down, write things down left and right, all the time that's going to be spent on this is probably more than deliberating a trial.
I understand.
So I'm giving the defense as fair of a shot as I can.
I appreciate it. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad I came down here instead of just texting back and forth. So thank you.
Yeah, I tried to have meetings in person. I'm trying to normalize talking in person with a lot of things.
Rex 2.0.
Coming down to talk about it instead of, hey, I want to talk over the phone.
Yeah.
So in person.
Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out, keep an ear out. I appreciate it. Yeah, he seemed. There's a difference between you'll see him drunkenly in a stupor when he's done something that he regrets versus genuinely just being upset when he's done, like when there's nothing that he can do and he like seems to have no control over the situation. So
I'm leaning towards dismissing without prejudice. Hey, go investigate more. If you have something, fine. But I wouldn't even suspend his license the next time over because they've already screwed up on.
Okay.
That's what I'm leaning towards at the moment. But again, I need to make sure that my mind is clear when I make.
Understood. All right, I'll get out of your hair. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, thank you, Magistrate.
Yep.
Huge. Fucking huge. Now that's what it's about. Now that's what it's about. Maddie, do you like the Greco look? Yeah, I hate it actually too. I actually hate it too. I was trying to look as weak and frail and dumb as possible. I hope I pulled it off. And sickly. And a drug addict. And insane. Groucho Marx looking ass. All right. That was a positive chat. That just seems like more of a let's put a bookmark in this because I don't understand the urgency in it. Let's see. He's still blue. What's this all about? That worked. That tweet worked. Bye-bye, Maddie. That tweet actually worked. I'm glad I did that. That was awesome. Sometimes it helps to write Franklin Dupint. Franklin Dupint. This Franklin Dupint guy. All right. Go back here. Go back to WTF. Which is right here. There they are.
Hey, Kitt.
It's looking good, Franklin. I just talked to Magistrate Wang. Huang. And Huang, I talked to Huang. I am sure. Oh, that wasn't good. But I am sure that you'll be hearing something shortly. Huang, I am.
Okay.
Okay, is it something kind or is it just something?
You're going to prison. JK,
I told you
lols.
I'd be here to see you
JK,
go down.
lols.
I told you I'd see you, DuPont.
He looked at, so I got there so two things. One was I get there and I get a message and it's what's his face, the DA being like, okay, weird, I'm gonna look into this. So that's one thing.
He doesn't know about it?
No. And then two is and he said, thanks for bringing this to my attention. And then two, I get there and the magistrate's he's digging in deep and he's looking at it, okay? He's looking over here and he says, I don't like have you looked at this? And I thought he was going to yell at me about it. And I said, of course not. And he said, because he goes, I don't think there's really anything here, really any evidence here at all. And the way he made it seem is like it was more about not really knowing the context of like any sense of urgency outside, and he also phrased like you shouldn't have had your license suspended in the first place because you've been a staple of the you've been an exemplar attorney in this city pretty much since day one, and you should be given at least some sense of grace until proven guilty.
That's interesting.
And there was like a presumption of guilt
Yep.
in this situation.
In the interrogation room, Skylar Sparks, unprompted from anyone, stated, we've already discussed this, and we will not be extending the Sloan Amendment to you.
Yeah, that's what I heard from Austin yesterday. Which is fucking and I think that's why there's some bias that was.
Oh, is there?
Well, to be fair, I only had my car stolen. I didn't manslaughter somebody. So
True.
why would
Maybe you got to step it up next time.
You should turn a human being into
Allegedly, step it up. Have whoever did this to you kill someone next time.
Yep, there you go.
All right. Just to make it easier for you.
Legal advice or friend advice?
That's friend advice.
Okay.
If I were in your shoes, I would just hope that whoever steals my shit also kills someone with it, so I could continue to do my job.
Oh wait, you gotta be a cop though.
Yeah. Oh, that's the loophole.
That is, yeah.
Well, maybe we'll get it hey, new case law time.
That'd be
the DuPont statute.
Imagine.
There you go. There it is.
It'd save. I guess it would save. Maybe it would be about subpoenas. It would save the cops a lot of time if the DuPont statute simply read, cops can get the phone records, bank transactions, of any other information they want of a defense attorney for any reason, at any time, for any range. Because that's what they do anyway, so...
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to me that they went through all of my personal
Wait, they did that?
and-
Oh,
Yep.
so they're... God damn,
For
that
people
DA.
who aren't even involved in this case.
Yeah, that's what they
Joy-
did with my shit, too.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Joy gave it to him.
Joy did. He redacted some of it. Still don't like that.
Yeah,
he didn't
Schwinghammer's
get out at all.
the best at limiting scope of subpoenas. He does not fuck around on subpoenas. You'll see him it's very few and far between him touching like any sort of data requests, but when he does, it's largely because of how much he denies them and pushes back.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, but
Yeah, when Kelly Banana got wrapped up in the Beavis and situation, there were subpoenas that went out for Franklin and Kelly's stuff, and then all of their contacts within WTF law. So they literally subpoenaed the records for our entire law firm. And I don't remember who did that. I'm going to say it was Joy again. Just yeah, I don't know. Sure, fuck it. You can have all the communications of the
Yeah.
defense firm in the
Help
city.
stupid
Seems a little
judges
weird
did
to me,
this.
but
I'm a
alright.
judge. I just got some message saying, help, stupid judges just dropped my charges, but I still have all the fines. I'm a judge.
Oh.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, I think he's saying that you're not the stupid judge because he contacted you. The implication is the other
Who?
judge was stupid.
I like to just say, whomst? Question mark.
Great one. That's a great one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, I
Then that saves me
appreciate
from
you
doing work. Mm-hmm.
Twisting arms, Kitt. That
He said he might get this. He said he's looking to get this resolved, ideally before trial today.
Holy, that would be interesting.
Be very interesting.
Hello, Mr.
And
Docket.
if he does happen to quote unquote resolve this, I'm going to sue the fuck.
Hell yeah!
DA's office.
DA Sue number 2.
You want to represent me, Kitt?
Yeah. Oh, it's Jack. Jack, lots of love, Jack. Okay.
Which one?
What is his name's docket number 16011, and it's regarding lots of love. Okay. Mr. Docket. Lots of love is not a crime. I'm having fun with this guy. I asked him what's his name, and he said docket number 16011. And I said, okay, Mr. Docket 16011, what's it regarding? And he said, lots of love.
That's not what LOL stands for.
No, he said he said Jack, lots of love. So I said, hey, all right, well, lots of love isn't illegal here. Mr. Docket 16011. We have fun. It makes more sense when you see it. It's funny when you actually see it.
I imagine.
Yeah, you got to be there.
Yeah.
Read the docket, you dumb bitch. Oh.
Oh, okay. I'll let
Oh,
you.
okay.
Never mind. I was gonna help
Oh,
fill that
okay.
in. He's on his own now.
Oh, okay, I said.
Nobody talks to Kill like that.
Let's see. Who is this man?
I will
Gotcha.
bury you in a shallow grave. I will do that.
Yeah, speaking of, I saw a lady with a hatchet. Some Hispanic lady.
What?
She was
With a
chilling over.
hatchet?
Yeah, she was chilling up there watching the building.
Okay, I don't.
The
like
state
that.
versus Jack. Oh, the state versus Jack Malone.
Yeah, it looks like DA dropped the
Kelly
charge of
Benene.
reckless evading.
Yeah, why is he bothering me about this?
Yeah, shouldn't he be bothering Mueller?
Yeah. Jabroni. I called him a jabroni.
Oh, that's a great one.
That's
a
a good one. The Rock says. The Rock says. Yeah, that's a 20 years ago.
Rudy Poo candy ass.
Huh?
It doesn't matter.
Bro.
What?
You. Nothing.
Why, she don't know who The Rock is?
No. No, I know who The Rock is.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
Mm-hmm. I get it. I get it. We'll talk about it.
He was a professional wrestler in the Attitude Era.
I know. I remember. No, he's a
People's
professional
champ.
guy.
Sorry, I fainted.
One back. Did anybody finish your crossword?
No.
Really?
No, so that's still $500 if you want to
I
finish
haven't
it.
even started, but I just kind of assumed somebody had try-harded it right away.
Mm-mm. I think it's a little bit. You'd have to like, you know, get your marker out, and it's a
What do
bit
you
of an
mean?
ordeal.
I mean, I know what I'm doing. Come on.
Yeah, I know you. I know you know.
I'll complete
So
it.
let me know. Yeah, okay.
How many copies did you sell, Wombat?
Let me tell you. From what I know, I don't know how many roosters sold. Let's have a look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, 17.
Nice.
Doesn't count the other ones I've just given out.
Or any of the ones Rooster sold. That's
I
good.
don't know.
That's good numbers so far.
This guy's
Yes,
so
it makes me very
rude.
happy. I sold one to Harold. He just
Harold?
messaged me saying soup. Yeah, Harold.
Nice.
Yeah. But it was very cool.
I very much enjoyed it.
Thank you, I appreciate it. We're gonna start working next week on the Pride themed one.
Nice.
I gotta cook up some ideas though. All I've got at the moment is like showcasing some of the Pride stuff. And I want to do like a top 5 gayest places in San Andreas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you make WTF office one of them?
I could try. Maybe I'll do like a
But
top
why?
10 gayest workplaces or something like that. But
I mean, I think there are better candidates, Frankie. We didn't really
yeah, I'm gonna put the
go out of
whole
our
of
way.
Polito as one.
You know what I mean, it's just we didn't do much decorating. Oh, by the way, I know we're swamped with a lot of stuff happening right now, but if you see allegations going around with the cops or on Twinsta that WTF Law is running a sweatshop out of their offices, ignore that.
Yeah, you want to explain that one?
I replied to
No, thank
one
you.
of them saying that they would just be the new paralegals.
Okay, I come into the office this morning, right? I come into the office, and there are 6 individuals sat at the sewing machines, just
Locals?
going at it, just working away.
What?
Yep, working away, and I try to strike up a conversation. No response from any of them. I try my very limited Spanish, which in retrospect may have been a tad bit racist, and I own that. I apologize. To
You know
anyone.
that
I feel like
I
there
know
was a tad
Spanish,
bit of
right,
racism
Duke?
today.
My muy mal.
Yeah, follow up with your.
Okay, all right. Take it easy.
Muy mal.
Not, you're gonna give yourself a headache. That's okay.
So, anyway, I let them know that sorry, this building is no longer a garment factory building, and it's WTF law, and I'd like them to leave, please. Again, no response. They just kept working. Very diligent, hard workers. I understand that. So, I ended up calling 311 and asking them to send a unit down to, officially trespass these ladies, because I didn't know what to do. I wanted to get ahead of any possible allegations. And the officer comes down, and unfortunately, he was on their side. On their side, and I got a bit of a tongue lashing for, trying to kick out.
Being insensitive.
No, this was before you were there, Wombat.
It happened twice?
So I'm telling you, there were 6 people sat at every single one of those sewing machines. And I just said, okay, yeah, they're hard workers. I'm sorry, but they're not here.
Oh, hell yeah, Silver. Hell yeah, Max.
Then the sweatshop would start getting
Good to
slung
see ya
around,
here.
and I got uncomfortable.
Sorry, I'm in shouting.
I figured it would just probably
getting
be best to
shouted
keep the
at in
officer out of
text
the office
messages
at
by
that
tons of
time.
people.
So
Tons
he
of
leaves.
criminals.
I make
Who
sure
is
they're
this
comfortable,
guy?
the fans are running.
All these
you know,
damn
we got a
criminals,
lot of fans
Max.
Up there, and so I got those running because if
Darren
if they
Bowers,
ain't
this
sweating,
guy.
then it can't be a sweatshop legally. You know what I mean? You got to sweat for yep. So got the fans going. That was good. And then went to go do some work. Austin was in a hospital, so I went to go see Austin. And while I was gone, there was a post on Twinstar from Attorney General Salvatore
Let me see who the
Greco.
judge was.
Yeah, I saw that. That's where it flagged to.
Yeah,
And I
with
told
an
them they were
image.
the new paralegals.
Yeah, an image of the workers there asking if WTF law and mayoral candidate Kelly Banana is running a sweatshop. I just ignored it.
He's such a
310.
fucking shit.
Yeah, that's a really
What the fuck are we
fucked up
supposed to
thing
say to this? I mean, I don't.
I think we just leave it be. But anyway, so
That might be worse.
I get back from checking on Austin and I get upstairs and the ladies have vacated. They're gone, so that's nice. But there is another worker just kind of sweeping up. Just sweeping up the place, right?
Hmm.
And so I go over to her and excuse me, ma'am, can I help you? She says, I clean. Again, don't want to make assumptions, but pretty sure she spoke Spanish and limited English. So we tried to communicate. I thanked her for her services.
I'm
and
so
let her know that,
confused.
we don't really need a cleaner, and please leave, that sort of thing. And then I handed her a $100 bill for her efforts. And I think somewhere it got lost in translation because then she continued to clean as if she was now employed, and then kept asking for more money. And so then I called the 311 again, and 3 cops came down, and boy, once again, they were, believe it or not, they were on the side of the worker.
I believe that.
Who then they were pointing out that there's no property lines for WTF law, so they can't officially trespass, and that I did technically
There's
give
no
her
property
money so that she's employed. And
Bail. There it is. It's Prescott.
long story short,
They're cops, not lawyers.
yeah, but we may have a new employee named
Prescott.
Abuela
I veto. No.
As HR, am not approving this. Sorry.
I don't think we got a choice.
No, I have a
we get a
choice. This
choice.
is literally my job, so I say no.
Okay.
Thank you,
Okay.
Ricky.
I'm gonna pass this off to your very capable hands.
0974.
Mm-hmm.
You can let if she comes back. She did kick me and run
Right.
out. You probably get along with her, Frankie. She was very nice. Yeah, I don't want to say that any of these individuals were mean or rude, but I just didn't want to. I thought it was a bad look. Tried to clean it up, and it only blew up in my face. So I'm washing my hands of it. And now y'all caught up.
So we run a sweatshop and we have a cleaning lady.
No.
And our co-founder is once again being pressed with felonies, and is once again had his boss suspended.
Yeah, I don't even know how to begin to approach that. So.
What, the Abuela thing or the felony thing?
Either thing.
I think the felony thing is going to be handled. We've got this.
I do. We got it. I think we got
it's
it.
something we should really be like.
You two hang out with Oliver Nova. Yes,
I
you
know
do.
I know it's hard to say. Yeah.
Um.
I understand why you're losing your mind, Franklin. I get it. I do.
I'm not losing my mind. I'm fine.
Okay, so that's handled.
Serious conversation.
Okay. On the surface of the pond, there's a little duck. Just looks calm and ready. But under the water, his feet are covered in mom's spaghetti, I think is the saying.
I don't know what the fuck you just said to me.
It made sense. You should. It's a saying. Don't worry. It means on the outside you look calm, but in the inside, I know your duck feet are paddling hard. And I'm just here to say, don't you worry, a little duck head.
And now with all of the sweatshop
me a
stuff, we'll
fuckhead?
think about that. But the cleaning lady, we should just skip that. I think. Skip it altogether.
I know.
Huh.
I know how you feel on that.
Interesting.
Also, I think it's gonna be silly week next week.
I'm gonna be gone Thursday,
no,
Friday, Saturday,
I
and
don't-
Sunday.
I think I'm taking a leave of silly.
Love that.
Yeah.
There we go.
I endorse this.
Yeah, I try to help people as much as I can, even when I'm like when I'm not able to.
Oh, also.
That's why it bums me out when I
boy,
get yelled
totally-
at by
totally forgot.
other people.
I had I met up with an old friend of mine, an old acquaintance that I haven't seen in, 30 years, almost.
Miles Davis?
Oh my god, I'm not even that old.
Okay. First of all, no, not Miles Davis. Second
Okay.
of all, that hurts, Wombat.
Did you meet in the Great World War, Duke?
Did you?
Okay, 30 years ago was the 90s.
Which one?
Okay.
Like what?
Yeah, which one? The Iraq War?
Yeah, that's
Well,
probably
it
it.
probably would have predated that one.
Dust
maybe
Storm, whatever it
Gulf
was.
Gulf Storm.
That's the one.
Desert Storm.
Desert Storm, that's the one.
Yeah, maybe then.
Oh boy.
No,
Were
it
you-
was.
Were
he
you
was.
at the Gettysburg Address, Duke?
I like that Duke's getting drilled for this, and I'm 72.
If you
I was gonna say, if
if
Kitt's
you-
calling you old, you must be fucking ready to fucking die.
If you can even tell me when the Gettysburg War was it within 50 years, I will eat my hat.
Ooh.
Ooh, hat eater.
Nah.
Kit, do you know how
Nice.
old
I'm
Frankie
not
is?
that old.
How old is Frankie?
Frankie, yeah.
He's the hottest 19-year-old boy.
Oh
is
no! Oh
4
no!
years younger than
Oh
me.
no!
He
He's
is
he's 54.
He's not 54.
Yes, he is.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot he's turning 55.
Oh, yeah,
I also
true.
feel very weird for having said those words.
Oh, which one?
Not hottest 19-year-old boy.
Oh,
We're gonna let that fly. That's fine.
Thanks.
what do you? What does that make me?
We're not gonna
Kit?
focus on it.
Wait, are you? If he's 54, how old are you? Yeah, how old are you? You've got to be in your 20s, Lucky.
Yeah, I'm 23.
There you go. Hey, Frankie.
54
Nice.
minus 20. Carry the one.
Nice, Frank. There he is. Nice.
Not the locker room talk.
Hey, keeping it locker room.
Right in front of me.
Keeping it locker
So
room.
anyway, as I was saying, I met up with. He used to be one of my secretaries back when I was Never mind. Point is.
Back when the pens were quills.
Yeah, and
Yes.
the typewriters
They
were
used to
mechanical.
Write on chalkboard little tablets.
Ride your horse into town.
Okay, is that really?
Please continue. Kick
You
Duke.
never
my-
used a chalkboard?
No, like the little tablets, like for your desk.
Yeah,
were
everyone
made
had
out
their
of
individual chalkboard. I get what
Yeah.
you're saying, Wombat.
I'm aware.
That was like my nan used when she went to school before she turned 14 and had to drop out.
Okay. Yes, I did use those. What is you?
I'm just saying.
This is physically injuring me.
I'm sorry.
Well, you are.
I don't know
old
if you
and
can take
frail.
much physical injury in your state, Duke.
Bones
Okay.
are brittle, and your skin is thin.
So anyway, I thought this secretary partner fella had died from 6 gunshot wounds to the chest, but apparently I was wrong. He survived, and he finally tracked me down. And it's been 30 years, and he's in the city now, and it's great. I haven't seen old Jackie Boy in a long time, but just want to let you know if you see somebody
Does he
around.
look
'cause-
like you?
No, he actually looks. Boy, he looks great. He looks like he hasn't aged a day.
Yeah, can I also point out I heard you over the phone saying he can't walk in the sunlight?
Well, yeah, he's got a skin condition. He's got a skin condition.
Oh,
Oh.
I am not dealing with this on top of everything else we're
Well,
dealing with right now, Duke.
Vampires,
I don't think you
abuela,
have to
felonies.
That's why I thought
Let
I
him
just.
deal with his own
I just thought I'd let you know.
I can't. Their problems are my problems,
I'd
Wombat.
let you know.
They're
Yeah.
not lucky. No, they are
They
not.
are. That is literally my job here.
That one's on the. Yep, that's on the back burner. So.
Oh, great, great. Maybe I should just be super old so I can keel over and die and free myself of this misery.
I think we should just all become vampires.
you die, I die.
Maybe.
Easy there.
Well, Skylar Sparks did scoop me up in her arms and tell Franklin she was gonna make me a vampire and then like take me out of the room.
And did you accept?
Oh, I said, yeah, let's go, Skylar.
She's definitely in a coven.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh, are we in a
We are in
opposing coven
Yeah, you're
already?
witches.
Oh
yeah, with
god.
another Lucky.
Okay, I support the witches. Just
Hell
because
yeah.
they're powerful allies
Mhm.
I
against the
did
vampire.
not become
That's-
a vampire.
hey.
Don't worry. She put me down and she said, I'm only doing this for the J.
Blade is cool.
Blade is cool. Very cool.
Uh-huh. He
Yeah.
can do kung fu, and he's a
Would you be okay
vampire.
if I became a daywalker?
Do you
Mm-hmm.
Did you say Blade could do kung fu?
I did not say he could do kung fu.
Are you hearing what you want to hear right now,
But
dude?
hypothetically-
Duke.
All right.
What the hell?
Question for the group.
Duke.
Do you think Blade is capable of doing kung fu?
Okay,
Oh
alright.
my
Duke.
I'm using my
God.
skip today. I'm using my
Jesus.
Noted.
God
And
damn it,
Wombat,
Duke.
if you became a daywalker, I would support you fully because I know that you would be on my side.
100%.
I would not, because I know it's only a matter of time before you turn my wife into a daywalker, and then she turns
I am
me
a
into
witch.
a daywalker.
What do you mean?
Mhm.
We're witches.
I'm
we're in a
loyal to my
And
coven.
we're probably gonna get in trouble for like something Jess says in the fucking group chat.
Mhm.
Should I put like a legal disclaimer in there?
Probably.
Nom.
It is true. They will arrest you on felonies if somebody calls or texts you something that you
Oh
have nothing
god,
to do with.
okay.
True.
Alright.
That's
True.
fucked up.
Yep.
I
that-
can't.
Yep.
I'm waiting for the DuPont statute.
It's alright. I'll go on the stand and be like, Lucky had nothing to do with it.
It'll literally
you.
just say
This-
no Franklins allowed. That's the DuPont, the Stupont.
No Frankie's
statute.
allowed.
No Frankies allowed within city limits.
No.
I missed a bench
We're
trial
going to
notice.
back.
Polito.
Alright.
I love Polito. We should just go up there.
Polito, huh?
Become grapeseed farmers.
It's so dusty on
Honestly-
account of all the salt.
Yeah, but that sounds so peaceful.
Kit, you should tell my wife about that time you kissed me.
There was a
Huh?
time that I kissed Franklin.
Without me?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Wow.
Is that how it happened?
Yeah, we were in a parking lot outside a little Soul gas station.
Actually, yeah, I
Mm.
was there. I'm sorry you weren't there.
Oh,
Lucky.
I remember
How
that.
do you not remember something as life-changing as that?
Me?
You can me.
Who, me?
And then talking to Kit.
Yeah. No, you Kit.
When you get to this age, you gotta make space. They call it Marie Kondoing your brain.
Huh?
Yeah.
Marie Kondoing your brain.
Does it make you happy? And then if it doesn't, you don't
Mm-hmm.
keep
Golf gang.
Mm-hmm.
walking.
Was that Golf Gang?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
How about that?
I saw pink, and they've been wearing a lot
Yep.
of pink lately.
They
Oh,
have.
is
Super
Duke in the
hot
Golf
country.
Gang?
No, Duke's not in
Oh.
any gang.
Well,
He's
Yeah.
way too old to be in a gang, silly.
That checks out.
yeah, the gangs
Yeah.
he's a part of still snap
don't
their
know,
fingers and sing
yesterday I
songs at each
saw-
other.
Yeah, I saw several old people that were part of the blocks yesterday at the funeral.
Oh God.
Oh, old
Like,
people.
How are
I
they
saw
still
Mike
kicking?
Block's- I saw Mike Block's corpse on a stripper pole yesterday.
That's honestly deserved.
I know. That's I went there just to see what could happen, and I left at the right time because like 5 minutes after I left, there was like a police, like they were waiting outside the VU, and then there was a shootout, and then they kidnapped people, and it was just, yeah. They didn't kidnap you again, did they, Kit?
Not yesterday.
Oh, okay, because they did kidnap. I think. Oh no, they kidnapped a DA. That's who put the state announcement out.
Okay, yeah, they didn't get me yesterday.
Alright, good.
They got me about a week ago. A week
Yeah,
ago.
I remember that.
Yeah, that wasn't
Someone
great.
said. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound like fun.
Yeah, I was tricked. This guy said he wanted to show me it. I got 2 calls that day. One person was asking, their company was real estate, which sounds fake, but it was real, okay? They're the CEO of real estate. They were asking questions about how to sell houses. And this other guy said, I am launching private practice in the city, and I want to talk to you about some of the procedures I'm doing. And I said, okay, well, I'll come meet you at the hospital. He said, fortunately, I can't meet at the hospital since it's private practice. I said, well, Parsons has, offices there, doctor's office. He said, perfect. That was a ruse. So, the first one, CEO of real estate, led me to believe that private practices were coming.
They were gonna apply for it.
See? The guy tricked me, but he was being held hostage.
Oh. Yeah, no, I always ask for a name, and if the name is really sus, I won't go, and if it's like at a weird place, I won't go, especially if it's outside.
But there's people in the city named Human Man.
Yeah, that's true, but like I don't mind losing business on people if I have to if I feel unsafe,
Yeah. But I don't know.
I also have a gun.
Yeah, I don't see. That's my problem. I don't gun.
I was a witness to 2 shootings yesterday. In the matter of an hour.
Yeah, I gotta start gunning.
Yeah. And the last one,
There it is.
the person got shot. The person shooting didn't even talk to them, and because they just wanted to shoot a specific person, and they got the wrong person because it wasn't them.
I'm tired of all these guns.
Me too. We should ban guns, do like Australia.
I think we live in a city where it's only the Garotes or Garotes, whatever the guy from this guy named Kitt Man uses.
I met Kitt Man once.
You met Kitt Man.
Yeah, he's pretty cool, but
he's
like,
pretty
I wasn't
cool,
a fan of
huh?
him stabbing Franklin right in front of me when I could.
He what?
I was severely injured, and
he
this
hurt
was right
you.
before I got my leg cut off too, and I couldn't even pull out my gun. That's how injured I was, so I felt really bad, and I had to crawl over to Frankie as he got stabbed by Kitt
I heard
Man.
that Frankie
And then he
was
got
the
shot in
elusive
the head
target
and
that
died.
season.
Yeah,
Oh, he
I
never
don't know,
dies.
target.
No, he never dies. Don't worry about that. He'll come back for
I'll be
season
a
4,
target
Blood
somehow.
Money.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry
I don't
about
think
that.
I've ever been a proper target. Like
Never been a
intentional
proper target.
Yeah.
I'm being called a grandpa by the judges.
Targeted me?
Kitt Man!
Oh yeah, Kitt Man. I forgot about Kitt Man.
Forgettable person, really.
Oof. Careful, Duke. You might be next target.
What? No, he's dead. He got smoked by the cops.
He never dies. He comes back for season 4, Kitt Man Blood Money.
Huh.
Are you telling me there's gonna be a reappearing of Kitt Man?
Of course. I just know this. Don't ask me why I know this, but I know it. He never dies. It's not supernatural, though. To be clear.
Good, because there's no consequences in that
Can't
show.
handle much more.
It's not supernatural. Yeah, it's by the book.
Carry on my wayward son.
God, I can't listen to that song anymore.
Yeah, kind
Too
of
triggered by
ruined
It's
it.
so
Supernatural.
fucked.
Kind of ruined
Yes.
it. Boy, that show was so good in the early seasons.
Oh man, it was so good before the last like 3 seasons.
Really fell off.
Yep.
That's what happens.
Shammy, don't you do this thing.
What
Okay,
show?
Dean, I won't do that. Dean goes and does that thing.
What the fuck
Sammy,
is he
what
talking
the hell,
about?
Dean? What the hell? Why would you told me not to
You
do
never
that? Why
watched
would
Supernatural,
you do that?
Kid?
Oh, I thought
love
it was
you,
talking
Sammy.
about the Rat Pack.
Because you're my little
No,
brother.
no.
I'm gonna
Oh my
I'm gonna do this for you, Sammy.
It's like,
But
how's you
Dean,
know
no.
so much about what the Rat Pack talked about?
I mean,
Also, I didn't know there was a show about the Rat Pack.
No, The show is called Supernatural.
Yeah, I know that now.
And it's not about the Rat Pack.
Well, you kept saying Sammy and Dean.
Yeah, they're
How
in
was I supposed to know?
Okay, all right. That's
the
yep,
Winchesters.
that is
Yeah.
on me. That is on me. That was confusing. I understand.
Ah. Yeah, I know about the Supernatch. The Supernatch.
Hate that. I don't know why, but I hate that.
What?
What you just said.
The Supernatch.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that.
All right.
It just hits my ear weird.
Natch.
Yep, that's it. That's the part.
I know. All right, we got an hour left for you. 2 hours for you to become lawyer man with beautiful woman body.
Is it an hour and 15?
Oh, yeah. Well.
Yeah, that's how it works. That's how the time math works on that one.
Sorry, I'm some of these specifics. Otherwise, I go crazy and then I'll always show up late.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Kid, is that
I love maths.
You know, none of my business. But is that your mustache?
Why?
No reason. Oh, looks good. Looks good.
Yeah, it's
I like
gorgeous
it.
with it.
I would never just glue hair to my face.
All right.
I would never do that.
Good. 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 No, it looks good. It
Thank
makes
you.
Young. You look.
I
fit
know.
in it.
I know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't
No.
sound oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh guys,
Hello?
put the cigarettes out.
This is herbal. It's okay.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are y'all pushing food over here?
Pushing
No?
food.
What does that mean?
Pushing food.
I don't know what. What is he saying? What is
He's
he saying?
asking if we're pushing food, like we're slinging food.
Am I being too black right now? Is that what you?
Oh, oh, like it's been a while. It's been too long since we've had this. All right.
Damn slang to you or something like that.
Pushing
Hey, I don't
food.
Oh boy. there's
He
so many
means
things.
selling food
So many
illegally.
things. What you want to say? Yeah, you selling food down here?
No, I'm not. No, we're not selling food.
Just the
Law
law.
office.
Just the law down here, copper.
Oh, WTF law. Oh,
That's right.
Mhm.
my
right.
bad. My bad. My bad.
Premier law firm in the city.
That's right.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, you didn't know that.
How are
No, I
you
didn't.
today?
No, I'm not around enough to know that.
I've missed you.
Do you
That's
think
good.
he's gonna win
I'm glad to
later?
hear that.
Yeah.
I've missed our banter.
I have no idea anymore.
I got food for you.
No,
I
no,
have
no,
nothing.
don't worry.
I've just been keeping it in my front pocket. It's a little
The top
smushy.
three, I think, is Garen, Kelly,
Body
You
count.
sure?
For,
Yeah, I would
somebody
agree.
selling something.
Around here.
Yeah, we are not currently selling.
Yeah, selling anything
Selling
over here.
anything.
Guys selling any hot cakes?
Just legal advice. Ha ha ha.
Oh, I didn't think I was gonna vote for Garen, so I might.
All right, no worries.
All right,
Okay.
cop.
Food truck. Appreciate it, y'all. Y'all be easy.
What changed your mind?
I don't know. I just.
You know,
I believe
one of
in
our
it.
co-founders is also
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure
Ne-
yet.
never
'cause
mind,
I hadn't
never
gotten, like
mind.
everyone's situation, but I think I like hers and Oscar's the most. But
I never see that guy
I
around.
believe in Kelly. I think she'll do a good job.
that guy,
Yeah, was it Wellington? T.
Kaj Tan.
Kajtan, yeah.
KT.
I only see him at places like clubs, dancing.
Really? He's
Mhm.
been around late. He's been a little busy, but you know.
It's only
he comes by.
dancing stuff.
He does like to get down.
Nobody's selling anything. What's that guy talking about? What's he talking about?
Huh?
Ain't nobody selling nothing.
Oh, I think he's just saying there's no food trucks around right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. Oh wait, I think.
But I would have assumed he came here because he saw a food truck.
I think he just saw a building.
The
on the map.
home, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got to be it.
Stupid cops. Ha ha ha. Kate, do you want to buy a copy of my magazine?
Oh.
It's $200.
It's $200.
Yeah. Listen, do you know how expensive it is in the city, and do you know how hard I work
do.
on it?
I
When
do. It's a lot of
meal
work. I
For
understand.
like 2 people costs like that
I
same
know.
amount.
Damn, inflation. It gets you. Sneaks
It
up on you.
does. At least you don't have to pay tax.
True.
I'm not very good at advertising, so trying my best. Ooh, I
Oh,
see
Sophia.
State C's vehicle auction.
Hi.
Dad, is it you?
It's me, Kitt.
I didn't. I didn't know you adopted me.
I did. It happened. It's illegal, but it happened. It's illegal, but it happened.
It happened.
Mm-hmm. How are you?
A little stressed about today.
Why?
About today? You'll be fine. They're just trying to take our boy Frankie down.
Oh no, I'm a little just nervous about your case today.
Oh, that? Oh. Don't be.
I don't know what they're gonna ask me, and
Oh, they'll ask you, like, where were you on the night when you were selling drugs?
Maybe I'll
I've never
They're
sold
gonna ask you
drugs a day
that.
in my life. Never sold drugs a day in my life.
They're gonna ask you that.
Oh no. Oh no.
1 second.
But yeah.
1 second. All right. Okay. Sorry. Had an urgent beeper noise. I got DA going on purple guys.
Okay, but
Woo!
Allegedly, what if I have sold drugs?
Well, don't answer them. Hey, check this out.
Checking it out.
Check this out.
I'm checking. I can't see anything yet.
You gotta check this out. You gotta answer the call, Sophia.
I can't answer the call right now. Okay.
Why not? Why can't you do it?
I'm definitely not doing anything.
Oh my God!
What?
Bad.
What? I'm not doing anything, Kit.
Okay,
I'm just
fine.
An innocent ice cream salesman.
That's fine. I'm just an ice cream baroness. Yeah, no, I'm full Greco'd out.
Why?
So when he has to grill me, he's terrified of his own self. He looks at me and realizes how stupid he looks. It's a power play. I feel like an idiot. I feel like this was a bad decision and my mustache itches. I don't know whose hair this is.
Oh my God. You're hilarious.
How am I gonna give this back?
You just take it off. Take
Oh,
it off.
okay. I could take it off? Okay, I'll take it off afterwards. I couldn't lose enough hair to look like his hair. Does that make sense? You can't. You follow that. I couldn't lose enough of my hair naturally to look like his hair. Okay, that checks out. All right.
Yeah, you're good.
Because he's balding.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
that. Got that. You're good. You're
Okay.
Good. I wonder. Oh, I'm in a car now, so you can't. I can.
Yeah.
call now.
Okay, check this. Haha! Look at this. Hey, look at that.
Oh, you do look like him. Oh, okay.
You see that?
Yeah.
You see how I did that?
Yeah.
Hey, look. I like doing this. This is my. Hey, this is me. Just like a little. Just like a little cheeky. Hey, hey.
Silly little
I'm just feeling silly today. Just feeling cute. Hey.
You are cute. Hey.
All right. Well, hey, I guess I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, see you soon, Dad. Love you.
All right. Bye-bye for now, my child. Stay in school.
I will do.
Thank you.
Bye.
Damn kids not staying in school until completion. You always have to stay in school until completion.
Yeah, I wish I knew that like 5 years ago.
I know. It's okay. You have to fully... Oh, who's calling?
Complete, yeah.
Hello there.
Hi, I've got a question for you.
Yeah, hit me.
So, Golf Gang over here is just earning an honest
top.
living. Golf Gang, we're selling lemonade over here, and
Nice.
all the cops hate it, and they're
Why?
Rob Mist specifically, he's like, this has
Ooh.
gotta be breaking some sort of laws. You guys are operating without a vendor's license.
Oh, I
And
see.
And I'm like, I'm just trying to sell lemonade here. I'm not trying to do anything. I don't
Are you
want my
fundraising?
business- Yeah. Oh, I could say I'm fundraising. Is that legal?
I have no idea. It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Let's open up a loophole, why don't we?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Thank you for fighting the fight.
Thanks. Okay, bye.
Golf Gang.
Golf Gang.
It's worth a shot.
Hello, Mr. O'Leary.
Hey.
Oh, I don't see you.
Hey, I'm here.
Oh, there you are. Oh, you're doing your cute thing. Okay, we need a serious talk. Can
I
get
am
serious
being
here?
serious.
Okay. Okay, I need Syria.
I'm being super serious. Okay, I'm serious. What's up?
Okay, I have some questions written for you. We're gonna go through them.
Okay.
Name and occupation for the record.
I'm Kitt Anthony O'Leary. I'm a magistrate judge, not to be confused with a magician.
Okay, and how long have you been a magistrate judge for?
A couple of months or so. I've been a magician for many more than that.
Okay. And do you recall the day of April 26th?
Of course I do.
Did anything happen in particular?
Of course it did.
Okay. Can you specify?
Sure.
That was the day you got kidnapped, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you kind of need to, I need you to go into that, please.
Sure. And that's where I tell my tale.
Okay, we don't need a tale because then they'll object to
No,
that. We just
I
need
know
to
what you
say-
mean. I know what you mean, but that's where I go into
I
specifics.
just need you to basically say that you were kidnapped.
Uh-oh. It's every time I talk to him, it falls apart. I don't want to, like, give away... I don't want to, like, RP it out right now. Does that make sense? I want to cook. All right, here we go. Not wondering why. Very interesting. Dido actually did a buyout on White Flag for this, rather than doing ongoing publishing royalties, which was not a smart move. She wanted the upfront cash. A different time. Not knowing the true value of a like a sample. Oh, hello.
Hello, Kitt.
I was talking to Austin, and then my
Minus 1 hour away from this shit.
All right, I gotta give Austin a call back. I fell apart at the seams.
If you need to stock up on food, let me know. We're probably gonna need it.
Okay. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I'll need that. Let me give Austin a call back. 1 second.
Need to call Austin.
I don't know why they're not here. Oh my god, cheap viewers, get out of here. If I have any mod, go ahead and ban them. Hey there, Frankie. Let's see you make it, bakey. Shaky, shaky, bakey.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Hey, Austin? What the fuck? Hello?
How's it going, Judge Kitt?
Hey, what good, though?
You're looking dashing and dapper.
Hey, look how hot Franklin DuPont is these days.
Right.
It's like a 50-year-old college girl.
Yeah, well, hopefully he's keeping his clothes on.
No, never. What really good?
What's your favorite color?
My favorite color? I would say seafoam.
Seafoam?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like a seafoam green, yeah.
So if I were to tell everybody on Twinsted to wear seafoam green to your trial, would that be pleasing?
Yeah, that would be pleasing.
I got you, kid.
Ooh, or salmon.
I think
you choose.
I think salmon might be better.
Yeah, me too.
All right, I got you.
All right. Bye-bye for now.
Bye.
Hell yeah. Come on. Where are my mods at?
Hey, Kitt.
Hey, sorry about that.
You're good. Let me go through these questions. So when I ask 26, you're gonna say about the kidnapping. Did you ingest any drugs on this day?
Did I ingest any drugs on these days? I did.
And was that on your own accord?
No.
Okay. Did you sustain any injuries?
Yes.
Okay. Did you go to the hospital?
Yes.
Did you give a statement whilst at the hospital?
I believe so.
Did you give any follow-up statements?
Yes.
Where did that occur?
That occurred at the offices of the AG.
Okay. And did this conversation ever stray away from your statement?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Oh, okay.
No, yeah, I guess the way I want to phrase that is I was on drugs. I was on cocaine. So I had no intent to stray, if it did, I have no, I don't know what my statement was. I haven't looked at the statement at the hospital. So any means in which it strayed, yeah, so you can coach me here. If there was any differences, there was no intentional straying. You know
I
what
mean,
I mean?
did you this is where I'm trying to get to the phone records and stuff. So him bringing up your phone records, and them wanting you to retire. That's what I mean by that. So not necessarily your direct statement, but did it ever like expand from that, like I don't know how to, like a cobweb and take a different route? And that's where I'd like you to maybe say like, yeah, they brought up my phone records, or they mentioned about me retiring, something along those lines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I don't really know how else to get there.
Oh, I see. Okay, so no, my statement did not change. And then I think to get to the phone stuff, it's was there did like
So I have for the phones. Were your phone records ever subpoenaed?
Yeah, I
Did
think
they give
just
consent. And
yeah,
were they
I think
taken?
just bringing that up is fine, because they challenged me on if it changed or not. So they pushed me on that. Like Greco was like, well, you said this at the hospital, and you said like, why is your statement today different than that at the hospital? I was like, dude, I don't even know what the fuck I said at the hospital. I was high on cocaine, man. Like, what? Of course it's different.
Right. Okay. Then I'd go on to who was present at that conversation.
Okay. Then it was I'll say it was Mueller, or it's not Mueller, excuse me, Montag, Holler. I combined the two. And the Attorney General Greco and his assistant Tallulah, whatever her name is. I'm gonna call her Tallulah Greco. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Great.
Do you know why Montag and Harlow were present?
I have no idea.
Okay. And did they have any involvement in this conversation?
They did.
To what extent?
They sat and chimed in and asked questions. It was like a group interrogation.
Okay, and were your phone records ever subpoenaed during or before this conversation?
It was my understanding that Sal had pulled my records prior to the conversation.
Okay, and did you give consent?
During the conversation, Sal said, "Is it okay if I pull your records?" I said, "I mean, sure." He said, "Good, because I already did."
Perfect. And where did you go following this conversation in the Attorney General's office?
Holler had me follow him up to a home called Parsons.
Don't
where
call
he,
him.
Yeah, had me go up to a hospital called Parsons. Call it anything, just call.
Yep.
What am I gonna call it?
Just say up to a building.
Up to a building called Parsons. Yeah, where a gated building called Parsons, where he told me to stay for several days until I was checked out by doctors, and until they figured out what to do with me. And I overheard him on the phone talking about forcing me to retire. I asked about that, and he said, "No, we'll talk about it in a few days. We'll get you checked out."
Okay. And with your understanding as a magistrate judge, was Parsons being used for any kinds of holds?
No.
Okay. And were you advised on how this would affect your position as a magistrate judge?
No, I was not given any indication on what the heck was happening outside of stay here and wait for a doctor to come check you out.
Okay. And was there anyone else there in Parsons with you?
I eventually met a man named Mr. Nurse.
Okay. Did you have any interactions with Mr. Nurse?
I found out that he was boofing me with drugs.
Perfect. Did you hold
Also
any trials?
against my will. And
Yes.
with against my knowledge. I thought it was a raccoon. I don't know if that's necessary.
No, that's fine. Yeah, you had that. Did you hold any trials whilst in Parsons?
Yes, I had one small claims trial and one reinstatement of I think it was a firearms license.
And can you recall any members involved? And at this point, we'd already had Bob and Billy on the stand, so you can just say them too.
Yeah, Billy Falco, Bob Smith.
Robert, no, not Bob. Robert Cunningham.
Robert Cunningsmith. What?
And you can say like Sophia was there or something.
And my child Sophia.
Did you feel safe in Parsons?
No.
Why not?
After not eating for several days, the wonderful young man, William F. Falco, the F stands for fucko. Can I say that?
No.
High baggage.
Probably not.
Okay. William F. Falco ordered me food and then was kidnapped by the delivery drivers of said food, who were the Blocks!
Oh my god.
Rest in peace.
And then I can, when you say
Rest in power.
When you bring up the Blocks, I can say, have you had past interactions with the Blocks? And then you can say, yeah, they kidnapped me and drugged me. That's how this all started.
Yes, they
Perfect.
kidnapped
Really
and
well.
drugged me, but that was really it. Even though the Attorney General calls me the block judge.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've never even had a trial for them.
Okay. Did you know how long you were to be at Parsons for?
No.
Did you ever have any medical evaluations before going to Parsons?
No. Oh, before going to Parsons? Related
Yeah,
to
like-
this?
Yes.
No. I mean, the hospital after the incident, but outside of that, no. It was, the incident, they checked to see how much cocaine was in my body. They, for some reason, gave me Narcan, maybe in case the cocaine was laced, and then sent me on my way, merry way.
Okay. To your knowledge, was a doctor consulted with prior to you going to Parsons?
No idea.
Okay. That's where you could maybe say, I mean, you don't know, I guess you don't really know for sure, but it was kind of on the fly, Harla kind of just took you up there.
Exactly. It's my understanding. Yeah. I started reaching, after no doctor came to visit me, I started reaching out to Dr. Q, Dr. Hayabusa, and asked her to come visit. She said this is something that the Supreme Justices are handling, and she's not touching. And yeah.
Okay. And then did you make any attempt to be released? That's where you would talk about. Well, actually, you can just say yes or no for that.
Yeah, I reached out to, yes.
Okay, and what attempts?
I reached out through the judge chat that we have multiple times, saying, come get me out of here. I have no food. I have no shelter. Outside of a cardboard box. It's raining. Help.
Okay.
This is where I cry. That's where I cry.
Okay, then my next question kind of leads into that, but can you recall any text
conversations? Franklin put his finger in my mouth.
Can you recall any text conversations you had whilst in Parsons? This one you can kind of just say, yeah, I reached out to multiple close people and just saying how I was held there and I wasn't happy, that kind of thing.
I was.
Yeah. And then how were you released from Parsons?
I called Randall Gemma after, reaching out to Dr. Hayabusa, and he came and saw what the hell was going on. He met Dr. Nurse, and after Dr. Nurse was like, you need to take all of your medication, he interrogated Dr. Nurse a bit, trying to figure out where he is from. Seemed like he was from some sort of shadow org, and Dr. Gemma was like, we're getting you out of here. And he kind of just took me out.
Okay. And did Dr. Gemma ever relay his feelings about you being held in Parsons to you?
Yeah, he was not happy.
Okay. That's kind of all I have right now, but I'm still going to continue. I'm going to ask about, obviously, your evaluation with Gemma and then with Q the next day.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of what the results were to that.
Gemma was I think that day, and then Q was the following day.
Yep. I'm probably going to ask something about did anyone come up to you following it or during your stay in Parsons, calling you crazy or calling you any kind of names or anything, and then you can go on about how people called you terrible things and thought you were insane because you were being held in Parsons.
They said, "Hey, there goes Pill Boy, the Pill Boy Doughboy." They called me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did.
They called me that.
And then Aaron will probably go over whatever he has. But that's kind of all I have. I think I cover most stuff there, unless you think I missed something.
Let's see. No, I think that's...
I can maybe go into your mental state, but your mental evaluations were
if there's anything, like, I've reported some just additional context is I reported, like, that when the hospital opened up its, like, blood testing and, you know, they were doing physicals, I reported my history of drug use and my sobriety to them and had them label me as a recovering addict because you're always in recovery. So they knew not to give me certain drugs if I came in there for surgeries. So they had all that information down. This was obviously being force-fed of cocaine, broke that sobriety. To put me in an institute with unregulated medicine was reckless.
Okay, so after I asked, when I asked, was anyone else there, and then you talk about Mr. Nurse, and I say, did you have any interactions with Mr. Nurse? I could maybe go on to, do you have any drug-related issues in the past? And then you can go on to say, yeah, I know I used to be a drug addict, and now I'm recovering.
Yeah,
we can go on
I could go into specifics about how I used to inject cocaine into my testicles and why.
Yeah, I don't think you have to go into specifics.
I'll
like
do
that,
it for everyone.
Okay, yeah, sure, that'll be great.
Just for the record.
Okay, perfect. Yep, just for the record.
Okay.
All right, that's all I have. I'll see you soon. I'm probably gonna come to the office soon.
Okay,
Maybe
get
not,
your
I don't
leg
know.
down here.
Okay, okay. All right, bye.
Bye-bye. One-legged freak? All right. What's going... Hey there, champ. What's got you down, sport?
Existence?
Oh, still nothing?
No, I haven't heard anything. I hopeful as I am, I don't really expect to hear anything.
Let's see. Let's see. His existence. I've heard it's difficult being a woman, so maybe you're finally learning that.
You're about to learn it, Kitt.
Wow.
Nice. Nice. I wonder if Prescott's around. That's who took your license, right?
I think so, but not
Technically, I think
not
so, yes.
out of his wish to do so.
Not out of his wish. Wish. Oh, he is around. Look at that. I have a picture of Kermit the Frog next to his phone number in my phone. And it's pretty funny. I have it there because whenever he talks, I think that it sounds like Kermit the Frog is speaking to me. Because it's because he's British, and not all people sound... Yeah, not all British people sound like Kermit the Frog, but there's something specific about Justice Prescott that sounds Kermit the Froggy. You ever hear that?
I'm gonna be honest, no, I don't get that.
You don't get that.
I can see that.
You can see it, right? You get the Kermit. You get the Why isn't he picking up? Hello there. Hello there. It's me, George Prescott.
Okay, alright.
It's funny being green.
Well, it sounds like, yep, now I'm hearing it.
Hello there, Franklin.
Why are there so many
songs about rainbows?
What's on the y'all.
Other side. There are so many songs about rainbows, keeping it in the pocket. Something and something about songs about rain. You know, the guy that wrote that's got a bit of a Frankie Muniz head.
What is?
Paul Williams. Yeah.
What is a Frankie Muniz?
Yeah,
You know. You know. That Paul Williams looking, or a Bobby's World looking head.
Football head?
No, that's Hey Arnold.
Can it, football head?
No, Bobby's World is like if you run too fast, you might tip over.
Boy, Bobby's World is quite the pull there, kid.
Well, I am 72.
Here we are.
I really enjoyed watching that when I was 50. That and that Louis Anderson show. Life with Louis. I can't slick in the butter. That's a bad Louis.
Oh, for corn's sakes.
I can't. My throat is way too dry to do. They can't slick in the. They can't slick in the. I can't do it. Oh well. I'm gonna go find these judges and yell at them until you get your license back. I'll be back. Toda? No, we're gonna play Baggage Lizard exclusively. Exclusive Baggage Lizard playlist. Baggage Lizard. Shuffle. God, it's so bad. I'll be right back. Shit. That's my favorite part. Kitty cat. USA, USA, USA. It's good. It's a good song. It's for the people. Not RP music? Alright. Oh, this song. The song goes hard. God, Nancy was the worst.
And what is your name?
Mikey Marino.
And which side of the road is the
The right side of the road.
I think I've seen like one Adam Sandler movie, maybe.
Do I need a license?
You have 2 lanes.
Sure.
You want to be in this lane at all times, no matter where you are.
Okay, yeah, okay, that is correct.
Inside of me. Shredding. Absolutely always shredding, man. That was such a good fucking arc. That's probably my favorite arc ever in roleplay. Hello, judges. God damn it, they're not here. Where could they be? They're hiding from me. Yeah, vagina. It's Slim. Hmm. Yeah, it does. Hmm. Erection music. Kitty cat. What are you doing? They gotta be at the court. Bump. I feel a bump. I feel a bump. Never noticed the saxophone there. Beep 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 beep. Ugh. Oh, I feel a bump coming on.
Ty, why would you stress Tori out?
Getting gaslit. Why am I getting blamed? I was staring at my phone playing a game of solitaire while
Why
I
did
wait
you lie for
patiently.
Ty? Why did you lie for her?
There they are. There everyone is.
Do you need something to eat to reduce your stress? Want some caffeine to help you with stress?
So yeah, I let that proceed for a little bit and watched her do it about 4 or 5
Oh,
times
hello.
before I decided to basically
Okay.
tell her to rein in. Or like I said, you've been contemptuous repeatedly, and you know you've been contemptuous. You know better than this. Stop it. And then what else?
Don't worry, Kitt. I'm still looking because this is incredibly confusing.
Okay, that's what I was coming to check on. I was gonna come talk to Prescott in his hot belly shirt over there.
If he's gonna make this miserable, I'm gonna make this miserable for everyone. Whatever she said. So,
Oh my god. I did hear that through the door.
You did hear that.
Oh my god. I didn't know our gavels decayed.
Yeah, you could probably grab a new one from the vault over here.
Okay.
Probably.
I think there's one left.
Like a bottle.
Only one left.
Yeah.
I still got... Well, looks like the handle's not gonna fall off for another day. I'll leave it go.
It's a show that's on sometimes. Yeah, see, they have the 3X's or whatever. You know, like it was, or like Family Feud. Like you get like 3 shitty ones, and then after that, you're in the bonus, like basketball, like fouls.
So I did a thing, and I might do it again at some point, where I figured, well, if they want to turn this into a game, I'm going to gamify this. So every time you get objected to, and it gets overruled, you lose a point. And every time that you object and get it right, you get a point. And if you object and I say no, you lose a point.
Terry's gonna be
And
paused here when they
what
send you
happened
too,
is
so
a
get
couple
ready.
people, like, they usually start objecting, then realize that they're in the wrong and they lose points, and then no one objects for the rest of the court case out of fear.
Yeah.
And whoever's in the lead does not object.
Wait, what?
Okay then.
I generally feel like without this interrogation video, there is nothing really to tie any of this together, and their whole case may be based upon that, but they haven't provided it. to me, maybe he did something, but maybe doesn't equal arrest or indictment.
Man, he's really been
maybe hits
torturing himself over this.
Not the 51 required for PC.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I'll give him time to cook, but as it stands, not yet. Give me something better than a lukewarm cheese toasty.
Well, so for me, I probably would have just given both of them contempt.
What?
But I was letting.
That is one way to put.
I have chosen instead to make it Humphrey's problem, and I'm gonna have a.
I just want to be able to articulate this to the rest of the judges if I need to. That is my biggest thing right now. But I am
circumstantial, and you can see the timeline. There's not enough time together yet.
Who's sitting there?
Timeline is like, I don't know.
Can we commit the loser? Like, what's the case about? I don't even know what the case is
15 days, like something apart.
Is that why O'Leary's been like blowing
see
up my
them
phone?
doing
Is he
enough for
complaining about
the
using
one
what he was
charge, but for
calling
the
his
other-
courtroom?
Yeah. For the vehicle registration, yeah, I can see. But there's not enough there yet.
Well, this is what I said to Franklin when I know nothing about it. He asked me to pull up the docket, and I said, "Oh, it's Veronica Wilson. She's the best cop in the force. You're probably fucked."
Are you talking about what we're talking about?
Maybe. Entirely possible.
Are you talking about the thing we're talking?
If they are, I'll leave.
Ma'am, if you're, can you come over here? Marcy, right?
Yeah.
I'm hard of hearing. I can't hear a damn thing you're saying over there. Sorry, what was it? What did you say, Marcy?
I was just asking if you were looking at the same thing we were.
Sorry, I'm not sure what we were talking about. I was talking about.
Oh, you're still writing? Okay.
Yes. DuPont, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, that's what we were doing.
So is he upset that he can't be representative, or Kitt's upset? Because Kitt, are you upset that Franklin can't be attorney? I saw you angry. You twantster.
I can't hear him.
You there by the plant? Are you Kitt O'Leary?
Hey, sorry, were you talking to me?
Yeah. Are you mad
Sorry, I
about
couldn't
Franklin
hear you.
not being able to be a judge, or not a judge, your lawyer?
I think I'm just more disappointed in the actions of the DA, not working to allow him his PC hearing, adamantly working against that.
I don't know. What are you talking about now? What is this?
There was a motion for a PC.
Quite literally what I'm talking about.
Kitt probably can't hear me because I'm speaking quietly and he's speaking loudly, but there was a motion earlier where they were asking for a PC hearing, and the Skylar Sparks provided a motion to quash that. Basically saying, like, she wrote, I'd estimate about 600 words, but the 600 words boiled down to it's not written down. It's not written down that he can have a PC hearing.
I mean, I personally, I don't want it written down anywhere. I want us to be able to choose if we have a PC hearing. And I don't really care what the DA thinks about whether they should have PC hearing for it or not. I'll be honest. Like,
just a very interesting hill to die on,
if the judges want to.
considering that the DA's office has never contested a PC hearing existing before now.
Kind of weird.
Just a very, very selective argument, and also kind of harkens back to the where is it written down that probable cause is something we can look at. I don't know. That's.
Kitt, I'm not trying to change the topic as to the quashing of a. I have just a secondary, more emergent and frankly more important question for you. Are you dressed like me?
What are you asking?
Are you dressed like me?
Oh, I went to my barber and asked him to make me look sympathetic to the masses, and he said, "I can make you look weak and frail. I call it the Greco."
I was gonna say you don't look like yourself, and I fucking hate it.
I know.
You know, what do they say about imitation? Imitation is a form of flattery.
Well, I want to call it imitation.
Like,
I have
it's like someone.
I don't have enough
someone-
hair.
someone who's
I
good-looking,
got
they-
too
they
much
like,
hair.
You know, it's all good. It's all right. You're looking.
That's
good.
okay. Thank you. I
you're like-
appreciate it.
You're like Dr. Evil Burt Reynolds.
But thank you.
So we're quashing probable cause. Are we throwing out probable cause as a concept? I think it's time.
No, I don't think we're throwing out probable cause as a concept. I think we're just probably gonna overrule that motion and say we can just have a PC hearing without, like, not, turns out doesn't have to be written down. You can just ask for it.
Can't hear him.
Oh, I've
I
gotten
like
to the
PC
point where
hearings
I
because
don't.
they
I
typically
don't
go in our
do
favor, and it
diplomacy.
really weakens the mindset of the opposition.
PC hearings really. So the PC hearing ends, and we find that there is PC, and then it never goes to trial because they have pled out.
Yep, almost. I would say 85% of PC hearings turn into plea deals.
I've actually been going to everyone that will listen and saying exactly what is the truth, which is probable cause equals reasonable doubt. You automatically lose if you are found with probable cause. Give up now, pussy. And I leave it on a voicemail on their phones. It works every time.
Are you just phoning random numbers? Are you
I'm
the
not 100%
unsolicited
sure
messenger
what.
I get?
I'm not really sure what numbers I'm leaving them on, but I call a lot of numbers. I just assume that one of them will hit.
I'm gonna start video calling people out of the directory and just asking them how they are. Oh no, even better. Hey, I was wondering what you were wearing, but I can see now. Never mind. Bye bye.
Just set the camera up on your counter and just have it like paint a face on your belly button.
Hey,
Look like your
lurker.
belly button's talking.
Or just like aim it at my aim it at
It's
the
a combination of getting kidnapped and actual bad health.
Start talking like I don't know.
I can imagine what she sounds like.
I did that to Humphrey the other
Like
day.
OOC bad health.
They say I have to
But-
stop trying to imitate a Japanese accent or I'll be fired, so I can't do it anymore, but I'm imagining it.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm
It's a very interesting mental thought with that one that popped into my mind.
No?
Mental image.
Unfortunately,
Okay,
I'm
you
never
found,
better.
Princess Bubblegum?
It's
I'm
a
not
it's
sure
a
who
permanent
Princess Bubblegum-
disability.
Well, aside from the painting, now I could recognize
So
her in the street.
comes
if
and
she's-
goes.
So-
Like
so-
I have
is this like a
like I'll
rendering
have
of a real
good
person
days and
bubblegum? Is
bad,
it a
like
pop star or
really bad
something?
days. I just had like
No, it's
4
one of those,
weeks of hell,
Animes.
Cartoons.
which is not ideal when you
Oh,
have
yeah, like an
cases.
animated. Yeah, animated.
Good.
I mean, it's an animation. I don't know why
Good.
they call anime. Like they're just lazy. It's an animation.
Yeah, it's like cinema.
I'm just here trying to get Franklin
Cinematography.
back on the case.
Yeah.
I think that's how that works, right?
I'm not sure what's happening.
Hey, can we do a plea trial blood work on Kitt? I want to see what he's packing.
What's this in reference to?
That's gonna have to be like a motion for joy.
So is the argument that if he's not like at least half a speedball in, then he's not on the level?
I think that half a speedball is how he gets his day started.
This is all
Well,
a
that's
bit
what I mean.
slanderous.
So
This
if
is all
if
part of the
if he's running on
lawsuit.
empty-
Y'all are crazy. Y'all wildin' out.
I don't know if it's slanderous because the truth of it, like, I don't know the truth of it.
Right. That's why I want the blood panel, because I bet it's more than half.
For it to be slanderous, I mean, for one, you're a public official, Kit, so that raises the bar way up there. And for two,
Yeah, I'm all for
you
all
have
of
to-
us getting drug tested.
I'm also legally registered as entertainment, so I can say what I like.
Yeah, I like that. I think we should all get drug tested.
All right, let's go. Let's head up to Parsons. There's gonna be a doctor there anyway.
So what's going on with Franklin? Is he getting his license
We're gonna have a
back?
big trial for you, big fella, and then at the end you get the whatever happens to you without medical intervention.
Is that how you talk to all of the women you love?
What
Is
this
Franklin
case
getting
even
his license
about?
back?
Do I have to read this?
Look, I'm gonna be transparent. Whether Franklin gets his license back or not is kind of impertinent, considering they didn't even file the motion for PC hearing until 5 hours before this matter.
Hey, Kit, I have a suggestion for you. Maybe you could hire paralegal Franklin DuPont.
Okay.
Also true.
No, I had to finish writing.
I'm working on trying to not margin of error between yes and no right now, which I'm leaning towards there isn't. I want to be sure.
He got suspended. It seems like it's all on purpose
I just can't wait to take someone to the red zone.
by the DA's office to get him off of,
Alright.
to keep him out of
I am
my
ready
case.
For verdicts. Every party here needs to hear the verdict.
Before you do that,
Hello.
Hey.
It's he got suspended for a bunch of nonsense. They have no evidence. Normally when Franklin gets in trouble, he complains. Or like he'll get drunk and like actually doom it. Be like, "Oh, I did do it. I did do it. Oh fuck." And like he'll downward spiral RP. Yeah, I love Franklin. He is awful, but I like him. That's why I love all of the WTF law people, because they're just like kids. I don't like this key system. I don't really like the Kitt is not on drugs. They're really bringing in my out of character I am a pain patient RP into this. I don't like that. I'll just be like, is not on drugs, is not on drugs, is not on drugs, is not on drugs, is not on drugs. I am going to RP as an old person that might need to have someone with him as the night goes on. But yeah, I take medication. It's kind of cringe. I really have to pee. Like, really. I was holding it that whole time in case they wanted to talk to me. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. What the fuck is this person doing? They're probably saying the same thing. Scooby dee 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 dee. Skibbity bobbity bitty what? Scoop dip wee doo. Now this is some tunage. All night long.
Congratulations.
Hey, Sophia.
Oh, okay. I see you. Never mind.
Hello.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Hey, Billy. Good to see you.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Hello.
Haven't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, you look different.
And same. Same for myself. Hey there, Frankie. I did my best. The Attorney General is definitely playing fuckaroo with you.
Yeah, well, who doesn't play fuckaroo with me?
Mm-hmm.
I wore your jacket in your honor, Kitt.
You look beautiful.
As do you.
You look ready to go to a wedding.
Can we make the assumption that we're not allowed to splash each other in the well?
I know, I like splash. I love splashy time. It's fun to get splishy splashy. Yeah, he's
What a nice.
he's in a sour sport.
A nice
the
little
AG?
pool here. We got the
Yeah.
bright sun
I'm
shining
familiar.
overhead. We got the cool, relaxing shade of trees.
Well, I'm gonna say, Franklin DuPont, he's a criminal. He killed Beavis. What do you want me to do about it?
They looked at it and they all said, I think the general theme was, well, why they make, the only thing that they could say is, well, it was only, the motion against it was only filed 5 hours before this case. That was the only argument made against.
God forbid we collect our thoughts and try to make an argument before we take something to PC.
Or God forbid that we're all human. Hey! Hold on. I got another call here from my bailiff.
Struck me while I was driving at like 90 miles an hour.
Hello there, Bailiff Jimmy.
Hey there, Your Honor. 1 second. Just zipping around. I swear to God, I'm gonna make all these fucking cars illegal.
Hello. Oh, hey.
Hey, I drive a Sultan Classic.
Hey there, champ.
Guess what? If you slam into
Oh,
me at
that's
90 miles
lovely.
an
Oh,
hour
you're
in
up
a
in
fucking
Parsons?
intersection one more
Yeah, I'm at Parsons Court. I'm suing the Attorney General and the Supreme Justices.
Oh, very cool. Oh, I was just calling to see if you could just quickly accept a fine deal for someone.
Declaration of
Ooh.
against the Sultan's class.
Ooh. I would love to, but I'm about to. I need to sign out and.
Just say yes.
Yes, I do. It sounds great.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome, son.
Feels like it might be an abuse of the state announcement system, and I don't want to be party to that.
Quartet person.
So Austin, let's get this shit clear. So do you want me to question Sophia, or do you got this one?
I can start and you can go ahead.
Okay.
I have questions for Sophia and Toast and Kitt.
Bump me all night long.
I've been preparing for this case for well over a month now. It's been living.
All right, I see that we've got all 3 defendants present. Do we have all defense or plaintiff witnesses?
No Gemma's though.
We have all plaintiffs' witnesses ready to
Yeah, I
proceed.
see Quimbley, I see Falco, I see Cunningham, I see Sophia. I don't think I've met Dr. Gemma enough times to know what they look like, so I don't know if they're
Right,
here.
yep.
That's
So,
him right
hello.
there. Alright, then I think we got everyone. Look at that. Alright, so I understand that Mr. DuPont has been suspended pending an investigation, judging by the counselors over there at the table. I'm assuming that Counselor Fusar and Counselor Stock have subbed in on Franklin's behalf.
Yes, and Franklin will be serving as a paralegal.
Okay. Mr. O'Leary, do you consent to the sub-in of these 2 individuals as your counsel?
Well, we started it in the first place.
Yes, they filed it in the first place.
All right. Then I'll go ahead and grant that.
Despite
little
the
sub-in.
tomfoolery.
Getting the TV set up for you, Joy, just in case they've got anything they want to show off.
Oh, right.
Oh,
An
okay.
overreach by the DA.
We got nice little TVs. Look at that. Okay, well, the time is now. I think the time it's 8 o'clock Eastern, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yep, it's now 8 o'clock Eastern. Before we kick it off here, do the parties have any pre-trial motions that they intend to make?
I don't think so.
God, there are so many motions on this docket.
No, Your Honor, none for the plaintiffs.
None from plaintiff. Any from defendants? I know my colleague, Supreme Justice Montag, has made a motion to have himself dismissed as a party defendant. So
I
you wanna-
have, yeah,
I too
yeah.
would like to be dismissed as a party defendant.
Okay, well, let's first hear some arguments as to why you both should be dismissed, and from the plaintiffs as to why you bear some measure of liability in the events that have transpired that have led to Mr. O'Leary being committed to Parsons for a period of time.
Ooh, I actually have a good answer for this. You want to go first?
No, you go ahead, Greco.
Can I confer with my co-defendants? Well, can you stop doing IT for a second there, Best Buy? We need to discuss things.
Oh, well, I didn't know we needed to. Okay, hold on.
That sounds sussy.
I'm sorry, did you just call Supreme Justice Montag?
Yeah, he did.
Attorney General.
I mean, dude, that was a pretty good one. I like that.
I mean, to be honest, you used to be able to get some pretty good deals at Best Buy, to be honest. Back in the day, Best Buy was actually pretty great.
Still
Nowadays,
is.
not so much.
I liked it.
I'm sitting with Sophia. Hi, Sophia.
They all did it. They all fucking did it. They all did this, these sick fucks.
Fucking rock. It had one job.
One job.
All right, there we go.
Just because they don't take it seriously is a different thing.
What happened to your knee? It's cut.
It's cut? I didn't even realize that.
I'm assuming you want me to respond to the rebuttal once they're done, wondering how they can fucking weasel themselves out of this one? Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Yeah. Wait. When I had a meltdown yesterday? court meltdown. So.
It's almost like they should have done this before, huh?
Okay.
Crazy how that works. Wild, absolutely wild.
Are we dismissing or are we staying to fucking back up? Hold on. All right, never mind. Okay, Your Honor, the defense will be withdrawing the motions for dismissal for at least myself and Supreme Justice Montag as defendants, because that would leave Supreme Justice Mason Hall to just defend himself for the thing that he did. You know, we
Oh my
keep
God.
Oh.
I see. So
The
you
thing he
decided
did, huh?
To band together for safety and security rather than squabble amongst each other and potentially all fall individually.
Hey Duke, I came to smoke in the bushes.
All
I
right.
guess just
Any
the admission of the evidence then that I wanted. That's it. I'm not sure if you ruled on that.
I think you already admitted that evidence, and I didn't I didn't see an objection to it.
When?
We were planning on, like, while he made that motion, we were actually FOIAing that exact report. So
Correct.
Yeah.
As long as everyone understands why we are here, that's what we would like to discuss.
Yep, we know.
Okay, 13318 is attached. Again, there was no rebuttal to the evidence. Any other pretrial motions? Anything at all?
Pre-trial motion to no splashing if we enter the pool.
All right. Defense, are you opposed to the motion for no splashing in the pool?
Pro splashing.
Pro splash.
Is there a definition of splashing that I could see, legally speaking?
Where is splashing written down?
Yeah, we would like to see the statutes related to splashing and whether or not that extends to government employees while engaging in court duties.
Okay, so for the purposes of this trial, we will consider splashing any sort of flailing, floundering, any sort of other malarkey that may cause the
Water malarkey
ejection of water droplets from the pool into the surrounding area around the pool.
I'm gonna confer here. Are we okay with that? Are we okay with that?
No, we're pro splash. We are
You
pro
know, Kid,
splash.
this is a much nicer facility than I thought.
Incidental contact that we would
Don't be fooled. Look at where they had me stay, and it was raining the whole time. It was tsunami season. I almost died.
Frivolous nature.
I almost died on account of the flooding. The floods.
An old man like you exposed to those elements.
And the arthritics. The floods and arthritis.
Ever heard of Florida?
You know, that was so well said, and I'm a man of the people. We're going to withdraw that objection. Free splashes for everybody.
All right. Having the motion withdrawn, then we will allow splashing in the well upon entry by counsel or any witnesses. However, I would like to remind the parties that we do have electronic equipment positioned dangerously close to the water, and if you splash
Stop
the equipment
splashing!
and break it, you might be held civilly liable for the replacement of said equipment.
Just like that's fine.
All right. Any other pretrial motions?
Nope.
No.
All right. Hearing no pretrial motions and having, given that we're 7 minutes past the start date, I will call the matter of
I thought it was
Kitt
8:30.
O'Leary versus Mason Holler et al. To order. I will also note the braveness of Mr. DuPont for et al.ing the Attorney General and a Supreme Justice.
Oh, I did that, Your Honor.
Austin was the one that made the doc.
Yeah, I did.
It's good. It's fucking good.
All right, then I will
I take
withdraw
that
my
out.
praise for Franklin DuPont and instead place it upon Counselor Stark. Will the parties representing their clients like to announce their appearances for the record?
Go first.
Austin Starr, WTF Law.
Aaron James Fusar, private attorney for the plaintiff, Kitt O'Leary.
That's me.
Et al. For the state.
Et al. Also for the state and for the Department of Justice.
L.
Nice and holler.
Nice.
All right. Would the plaintiffs read out their statement of claim or otherwise tell us why we are here today?
You want to read it, Austin? I'll read. You'll read that. I'll read the opening.
Sure, I'll read the statement of claim, Your Honor. Give me 1 second. On the 26th of April, a tragedy occurred. The Honorable Magistrate Judge Kitt O'Leary was kidnapped and held as ransom in return for the release of an individual on trial with relation to the murder of the late Justice Archibald Lambda. Whilst being held hostage, Mr. O'Leary was forced to consume a large quantity of cocaine at gunpoint and was pistol whipped to the skull. A search for Mr. O'Leary was conducted, and eventually he was located in a building in a nudist camp in the north of the state.
True.
Mr. O'Leary was taken to Mount Zona Hospital, provided treatment, and questioned by officers, while still heavily under the influence of drugs, and with a likely concussion. Mr. O'Leary was then admitted into the ICU for 3 days.
No, that's my chair. That's my,
Following being
like,
discharged
judge
from the
seat
ICU,
here.
Mr. O'Leary was questioned by the Attorney General Salvatore Greco in the presence of Supreme Justices Mason Harler and Ray Montag. During this interrogation of the Honorable Kitt O'Leary, it was suggested that Mr. O'Leary's sense of judgment was poor, and he made terrible decisions leading to his kidnapping. It was also alluded to during this that Mr. O'Leary should retire, despite having no wish to do so. Mr. O'Leary's phone records were also taken without consent or a subpoena during this time by the Attorney General. Following this interaction, Mr. O'Leary was then sent to Parsons with no valid reason, no psychological evaluation
It's my
conducted,
throne.
and no time frame provided as to how long he would be held there for. On the 29th of April, a completely sane man was sent up to Parsons. A psychiatric
Super
ward
sane.
for individuals deemed mentally unstable.
The most
Whilst
sane.
held against his will here, Mr. O'Leary made multiple attempts to get in contact with his fellow judge colleagues and also the medical director, Dr. Quimbley Hayabusa, in order to find a reason as to why he was being held and when he would be released. All attempts made were unsuccessful, and the individuals contacted cautiously avoided providing an answer to any questions posed by the plaintiff. Mr. O'Leary had a
RP
small claims
denied.
court whilst in Parsons and was incredibly capable of conducting his duty and providing a clear and fair verdict. On the 7th of May, Mr. O'Leary had a phone conversation with Chief of Medicine Dr. Randall Gemma, relating to his situation and captivity within Parsons.
RP
Upon hearing of
accepted.
the situation, Dr. Gemma was unhappy with the way Mr. O'Leary was being treated and held against his will. Dr. Gemma headed up to Parsons, helped him leave the institution, and performed various medical tests. A large number of drugs were found within Mr. O'Leary's bloodstream. The discovery of these drugs within Mr. O'Leary's bloodstream left the Honourable Judge dumbfounded and concluded that what he assumed to be a raccoon stealing his underwear was actually an individual claiming to be a nurse and had been forcing these drugs into Kitt through his underwear. The following day, Mr. O'Leary had a
Through my
psychological
rectum.
evaluation and talk screen with Dr. Quimbley Hayabusa.
Through my
ultimately
rectum, sir.
concluding his mental capacity was more
Through
than that of
boofing,
the same person.
to be
and,
clear.
Quote, he's a silly little guy with a quirky personality that does not make him incompetent. The plaintiff is seeking relief due to the
That's
blatant
me.
violation of Kitt O'Leary's constitutional rights on multiple occasions, as well as the pain and suffering endured from the various drugs filtered into his bloodstream, and the defamation of his character as a result of being held in this institution. Mr. O'Leary's time is proving more and more valuable due to his age, and therefore
I'm a
we
silly
also
little
request
man.
compensation for the loss of such valuable time. In addition, we request an act to be written in order to prevent anything like this from ever happening again to any individual within the state of San Andreas. The act would provide compensation to those who were held in a government institution for longer than 3 days, only to be found not guilty or that the hold was unjust from the beginning.
Oh yeah, the Kitt
This is to
O'Leary
hold the
Act.
state accountable for holding individuals against their will to provide compensation as a result.
Alright, so before we get into testimony, the question that I wish for everyone here to contemplate. Is it elder abuse if it has been perpetuated by another elder?
What?
Plaintiff, go ahead and call your first witness into the
What?
pool.
Oh, are we not doing opening statements, Your Honor?
Your
Oh,
Honor, I'd
yeah.
also like to, could we also list the relief that is requested so we understand the nature of what we're seeing here?
Sure, I'll go ahead and read that off. Why not? The relief requested is $100,000 for pain and suffering, $100,000 for punitive damages, $150,000 in
Damn right.
compensation for loss of time, $150,000
Damn right.
for defamation of character, for a total of $500,000.
Damn right.
$500,000.
Okay, the act, Your Honor.
All right, and so yeah, let's do opening arguments. That's probably a good thing to have for this one, isn't it? Plaintiffs, you may step into the pool.
Nice.
Sorry, just taking off my shoes, Your Honor. May I enter the pool?
Ooh.
You may
Plus. Ooh. +1.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm gonna call it O'Leary's Pub.
Esteemed colleagues and the judiciary, your presence here today is
And
deeply
micropillary.
appreciated. Thank you for being a part
And
of
micropill
this.
dispensary.
I feel like it's crucial, vital that we go over some things before we begin. This isn't a standard civil trial. This isn't some regular civilian who is harassing another. This isn't some cop who may or may not have illegally searched someone's apartment at the Infinity Complex. The people involved in this matter are the highest of highs in our government. They're judges, they're attorney generals. 3 defendants here before you are enshrined in our Constitution, matter of fact. All 3 defendants have written many of the laws, legislations, and articles enshrined in our code of law. While we acknowledge the significance of this case and all of the
Franklin,
involved, it must not overshadow our commitment to holding those who have committed wrongdoings accountable. Regardless of their position in the state of San Andreas, we as a society and as the Department of Justice are steadfast in our pursuit of justice. Whether it be the men here before you, or tourists attempting to ravage the city as we know it, that should never change. What we are going to show you over the next couple hours, or more, you never know,
yeah.
in an incident where, in the pursuit of justice, those of the highest power, those with the sword of justice, swung the blade a little too wildly and hit one of their own. Magistrate Judge Kitt O'Leary, a highly regarded member of our lovely judiciary, on April 26th, 2024, was kidnapped by one of the most dangerous and treacherous groups to strike the state of San Andreas, the Blacks. Honorable O'Leary was taken, deprived of his belongings, and was used as a mechanism to contact the mayor, Sean Dean. But that is not all. He was force-fed cocaine from one of the blocks and was induced by the drugs. This event unfortunately delayed a very serious trial at the time, involving the Blocks, as there was an ongoing criminal trial for Baby Block and numerous others for the charges of terrorism. After this awful event, Honorable O'Leary was found in an abandoned camp in the wilderness, brought back to Mount Zona Medical Facility and questioned by the police, while still under the heavy influence of the cocaine. Honorable O'Leary was required to stay in the ICU of Mount Zona for a period of 3 days to recover, and on April 29th was released. But this was subsequently followed up by a meeting between himself, the Honorable Supreme Justice Mason Holler, the Honorable Supreme Justice Ray Montag, and the Attorney General Salvatore Greco. They wanted to know what happened that day, what led to this, and if any investigation needed to be conducted. This conversation between the 4 individuals quickly turned from concern to dismay. They wanted, seemed like insinuated, for him to retire. It made it seem like as though Honorable O'Leary caused this to happen. That being kidnapped, getting his phone taken so the Blocks could phone the mayor, and being given copious amount of drugs, among all other things, was all his fault. Of course, that sounds ridiculous, right? That makes no sense. But not for these 3. Not for the 3 defendants here before you at the top of the gun. It all made sense. It was the perfect story to justify what happened so they could hit the Blocks with even more charges than
Is he saying the Blacks?
They already made for themselves.
I think he's saying the Blocks.
Phone as evidence to bring the Blocks down once and for all.
Okay.
Mr. Greco even found it necessary to read his phone records aloud to him, like this was spoken word at a church ceremony.
Yeah.
To make him seem inept as
Get
a
him,
magistrate.
Fusar!
Keep in mind, not a single subpoena for these records, Mr.
In
Greco
2024?
was ever filed at that point. When
Huge
the defendant suggested
Fusar.
taking some time away, the 3
Giga
defendants
Fusar.
inside that room all decided and chose to send him to Parsons, where we are currently holding this trial. An obscure rehab center that is not used at
I
all
like
by
how he's
any
just
medical
standing at a
The
pool.
worst part about all this, folks, is he never was even given tests to conclude that that he was of poor critical mind, let alone there was no lawful reason to send him there. They just used a gut instinct on a medical reason or decision that all three were never in a million years ever qualified to make. They just sent him up there indefinitely without knowing when they'd release him. Not that it mattered to them anyways. Honorable O'Leary was held against his will at Parsons for a period of 8 years, from that meeting on April 29th to his release on May 7th. In that span of time, he was medically tested by an unknown doctor with no known links to the San Andreas Medical Authority, without ever knowing that such illegal tests were even being conducted on the man. Following this unjustifiable hold in Parsons, he was swiftly released, not even by the defendants, but by Randall Gemma. Not even the defendants had any care or malice. They just let it happen. Randall Gemma
lock it in,
and they didn't. And further tests by the medical director, Dr. Ayabusa, concluded there was nothing wrong with him to begin
He's like
with,
me. He likes to cook
other than
off
a
the.
mysterious amount
He
of
just
drugs
like he
implanted by this
freestyles.
unknown doctor into his bloodstream. This is not a simple detention we're dealing with, ladies and gentlemen. This man, Kitt O'Leary, was stripped of his everyday life to be confined
Goddamn right.
in an illegitimate rehab center. This man, Kitt O'Leary, was left without food or proper shelter. This man, Kitt O'Leary, was violently ripped of his civic duty as a member of the judiciary. This man, Kitt O'Leary, had his reputation as a man and a judge forever tarnished.
Why do you do this on important days,
Or the
dude?
senile old judge. And finally, this man, Kitt O'Leary, was violently ripped of his
My wife gets
constitutional
this
rights
food
from
that
the people
irritates
who
me
conceived such
every
rights.
time I have like an important
All of
trial.
these terrible instances were because of all three
She
defendants
fucks with me,
before them.
dogs.
They made these decisions, and they are completely unequivocally responsible for the
I think my
dominoes
wife
that fell
hates
on
me.
Mr. O'Leary in its unforgiving fashion, as you are about to find out very shortly. Not that they have much of a defense for their actions, because one of the defendants, Mr. Montag, took it upon himself in pre-trial to sum up their defense in the most deflecting and denying way possible, saying that this case was, quote, farce and a joke. The only thing that's farce and a joke in this matter is for a Supreme Justice to not even have an ounce of dignity to take a case of his own colleagues seriously. Since the beginning of the state's reopening over 7 months ago, we, the people, have gotten to see each and every case by the judiciary get placed under a
Holler!
microscope meticulously.
I could hear that yawn.
unapologetically, and impartially. Now, ladies and gentlemen,
Mantis.
for the first time in the state's history, you're going to see how we, the people, put the judiciary under a microscope. Thank you.
I like that a lot. That was very good,
Your
Fusar.
Honor, I actually have a motion based off of that opening statement, since none of that was included in their actual statement of claim.
Okay, and what is your motion then?
Motion at a responsible third party. Namely, they've listed that this unknown medical individual who force-fed Mr. O'Leary drugs is responsible for having contributed to any of the alleged wrongs.
Well, it's
here
technically
so far.
it's
So
their
we'd like
fault.
to essentially add a John Doe as a responsible third party to this.
No, they put me here. It's their fault. They put me here.
Paula knew of them. Paula knew of this person. They were there when.
It was their fault. They put me here.
So it was his fault. It was their fault.
And what does the defense say about that motion?
The plaintiffs, Your Honor, but yes.
Plaintiffs. God damn it, I'm so used to. Okay.
You're good. So, obviously, it's we mentioned this in our opening statement. We even mentioned.
No,
in the
it's
statement
food for
of claim.
herself.
However,
She didn't even ask me if I
would
wanted
you
food.
believe that one of the people that we're going to bring up can actually implicate that there was a preconceived knowledge of this individual by one of the three defendants? We're not going to get into that right at this second in trial. We want to save the juicy stuff for the contextual reasons. But I mean, this unknown doctor was apparently knew one of the defendants very well, and we'd like to elaborate on that further.
Okay, I will allow you to elaborate that further, but if there is another party who bears some amount of responsibility, it feels like I should be adding them as a defendant as well, because if we're going to be apportioning, since you've already gone a case with multiple defendants, if I were to eventually find them liable and give an award for the plaintiff, I will necessarily have to apportion the degree of fault between the various defendants, and if there is a fourth defendant who might have liability apportioned to them, they kind of need to be added.
Can I have a moment?
In light of the most recent statement by the prosecution the plaintiff on this matter, I'd actually also like to have a motion to compel production, considering it sounds like they actually do know who this individual has and yet have failed to name them on the docket. I didn't think we.
Evidence.
I didn't think we did trial by surprise in this jurisdiction, but yeah, what do I know?
Stupid evidence rules.
Do you know who it is there,
What?
Mr. Fasar? Do you
It's
know
Mr.
who
Nurse.
that doctor is?
We don't know who the fuck it is. Why put your gun down? Yeah, we don't know who it is. They work for the state.
Who it is, but we are aware of them, and it's going to be brought up by one of the witnesses that we have in our plethora of witnesses. They're about to take the stand, Your Honor.
Okay, well, here's the issue with that. Do you know who that doctor works for? Because to my
The
knowledge,
state, god dang it!
because to my knowledge, all of the doctors here work for the San Andreas Medical Authority. So are you essentially, and if you don't know who this doctor is, then are you essentially saying that the San Andreas Medical Authority bears some fault in this suit for a rogue doctor giving Kitt O'Leary drugs in Parsons? Because that's kind of what it sounds like you're saying here.
Can I have a minute with my counsel? 1 second.
And I'm also noting that the director of the San Andreas Medical Authority is one of your witnesses. And is
Can I have a moment with my counsel before you keep cooking for a second, Your Honor?
Some time with your counsel.
Just make sure you put your mic down. This was an appointed individual of the government. They made it clear that they were not a member of the state. We have an individual from the San Andreas board of the medical board that's going to attest to that. And if this individual who only identified themselves by what seems like a moniker, okay, we can't identify them. They have no ID. They're not in our system, okay? It seems all we know is that they worked here, were appointed here by at least one of the justices based upon what they were saying. That's all we know. That's all we know. That's all the information we have.
You want to say that, Austin? I'm not going to lie. I got to laugh about that.
Yeah, it sucks because it's all in our evidence. But I think just keeping it distilled at the fact that...
So what was that again? One of our witnesses will testify that they were not employed by the state.
No, that they're not employed by with the state medical authority, whatever the fuck it's called. But they stated that they worked for the government. Okay, and that's it, and that will all be a part. And all they provided us was with what seemed to be a random moniker, like it was what, Mr. Nurse.
Monica.
Yeah, is that what I'm looking for?
It's an alias.
Okay. Yeah, an alias, a random alias. There you go.
Sure.
Okay.
Your Honor, permission to remove my shirt so it doesn't get too wet.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Are we good to give a response to that?
Go ahead.
Go ahead and give your response.
Okay. Well, this
Woo!
individual was
What up,
found to
medics?
not be
Thank you
part of
so much.
The state of San Andreas Medical Authority by one of our witnesses, which will be testified to. On top of this, they mentioned that they were a part of the government, and they provided a moniker of Mr. Nurse, not a direct legal name. So, yeah.
Okay, well, so what you're saying is a doctor who wasn't actually a doctor did this, because it's my understanding that all of the doctors in the state of San Andreas are licensed by this woman sitting right here. So
that's all part of this case, Your Honor.
But are saying that they're a doctor with the government.
That's the whole reason why we're suing. They put me in trouble. They put me in danger.
Right, and we can reaffirm that stance as well. Even if they're like not necessarily.
What the fuck is this?
By like any San Andreas Medical Authority, if they're just someone like rogue doctor. I did previously touch on that. This from one of the testimony we're about to give, that they knew one of the defendants, and also this is a basis on the fact that Parsons is an illegitimate facility to begin with. So that would just more enhance the fact that he shouldn't have been here to begin with if he was susceptible to any of this.
Your Honor, whatever Willy Wonka bullshit they want to do, we're okay with. Can I just go?
Can you go? Maybe you should stick in a court case for once there, Greco.
He's stuck in more court cases than you've ever seen as a magistrate, O'Leary. Shut your mouth over there. Yeah, we'll withdraw the motion to keep the John Doe, Your Honor.
Oh!
Okay, so the question becomes: the John Doe doesn't really have any legal representation right now, so show of hands, who wants to be the legal representative for
I like
John
this Taco
Doe?
Bandito behind me.
Is that the John Doe doctor?
John Doe, maybe doctor. Okay, I see
Oh,
Harvey
yeah.
Lit in the back there has his hands up.
We're
Harvey
getting
Lit, go
so
ahead.
royally
You
fucked here.
represent the unnamed doctor.
We're getting so royally fucked here by this.
I got
This
my
is so
hand up,
stupid.
Mr.
All
Joy.
right, Tunix, you're
Harvey.
Harvey Lit's paralegal, representing the unnamed doctor.
This is so fucking stupid. Yeah.
I'm making a joke out of this, and it's actually kind of annoying.
Yeah, I fucking hate this.
All right, so out of the 4 defendants that we have, how many of you wish to make an opening statement?
Oh, well, I'll be doing my opening. Just to be clear, Your Honor, we would also, I mean, do we want to do that, right? You want to do that?
Okay, but since you might be trying to throw each other under the bus for the greater or lesser share of liability, I need to ask how many of you are actually intending to make your own, like, opening statement.
Well, just to clarify, Your Honor, is it the contention of the plaintiff that this unknown doctor was in fact not under the San Andreas Medical Authority? Is that a certainty? Are we going with that?
To our knowledge.
Or is there still some waffling happening?
No, there's no waffling.
Okay, so were they or were they not?
It's all on the docket. It's all in evidence. Our witnesses are going to attest to it. This is how.
Okay, well,
this
then,
is court.
All right, fine. I'm just going to motion to strike all of the references to that person as facts not in evidence and point me to the evidence.
What? Okay, they are. They're in my medical report because they were shoved up my asshole.
Point me to where in the medical report it says that was done by an unknown mystery figure doctor.
Where is it written?
Hey, guess what? Randall Gemma's gonna come up on stand and test to that, so we'll be fine.
That guy works for the medical authority then.
What guy does?
We would like to add the medical authority to the list of defendants.
No, they are not affiliated. That's why he took me out of here. You guys put me in harm's way for no fucking reason, all right? You're getting sued.
Okay.
All right, I'd like to, at this stage, I would like to have everything that Kitt's rambling about stricken off the record. He's got counsel and he hasn't entered on his own behalf.
That is fair.
I'm looking through the medical reports to see, to rule on this facts not in evidence circumstance. Because I need to see whether we're going to have a revolving...
That is fair.
We're going to add Quimbley
I agree to that.
And make it 5.
They are not getting sued.
I'm the attorney for San Andreas Medical Authority. I'm on standby.
We might have to bring Q into this, Your Honor.
This is so stupid.
Q, you might be getting sued.
Skylar, I thought we weren't going to do work today.
Skylar, you're not allowed to take more cases.
Bad Skylar, no.
No, Skylar was already doing work earlier. That's already been broken. She may as well keep breaking it.
Go Sparks.
Come on, Skylar. You had one job
Skylar.
today.
My medical report's in there, right? You did do that.
Quimbley pays me and let me borrow her office for dates. I gotta do this.
What if we just opt not to sue them? Like, why are we?
I don't know what the fuck is happening right
Your Honor,
now.
if we may. It's going to be in Kitt O'Leary Assessment, Medical Report 14586.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Where
under notes, it says last time he took the medication.
Yes. From this strange nurse was 2 nights ago. He informed me his terrible directions always has been. Once we know though, when he got kidnapped. Okay, so there's that. There's a reference to a strange nurse, but like where
I'm just
like,
high.
Hearing Mr. O'Leary scream about things being put in his ass, but like where is that part?
That will be testified to via witness statement testimony, Your Honor. It's
so
not something we can directly provide. However,
I don't know about you,
the
but if a strange nurse were to boof a bunch of pills up my butthole, I would probably file a civilian police report.
We're asking the defense counsel to please keep quiet while we're talking to the judge and stop interjecting in everything we're talking about here, please.
Action cringe.
And the peanut gallery too.
Who was that?
Okay, we have the first instance of an objection cringe. Any further objection cringes will be met with extreme hostility by the judiciary.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That was slow. That was Coco.
I don't think I mean, if you're gonna have a witness testify to it, and you've got a medical report that was prepared by Miss Hayabusa referencing
This is
nurse,
getting
and you have a
weirdly
doctor who
testy.
apparently has firsthand personal knowledge of this nurse. I don't necessarily feel like this is a facts, not an evidence situation. You have like a threadbare amount of facts.
I have all the
will
facts
still
we
be
can
allowing
have.
Counsel Alit to stand in as counsel for this unnamed nurse / doctor,
I don't know what the fuck they want.
and we're gonna do that. So, with the 4 defendants, again, how many of you wish to make an opening statement?
What
Show of
4
hands.
defendants?
Going
What?
once.
Mine off to Greco. Greco will be for me too.
Going once.
Oh,
Going
the doctor?
twice. All right, Salvatore Greco, enter the pool.
The fuck?
Cannonball.
Use the microphone, Joy.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. I normally would like to prepare my opening statements, but since we're just making stuff up, I figured I would also like to just make some stuff up. Tonight we'll
Don't let
be
him tilt you, Kitt.
discussing the ins and outs of the operation of the high levels of government. When things happen that, when integrity is questioned, and when decision-making of our trusted judiciary is a concern, conversations do happen. Typically, these conversations happen in a comfortable atmosphere, like in my office or otherwise, because ultimately we are seeking to understand why things have unfolded the way they have, which is what we will be doing this evening. Because in Mr. O'Leary's case, his behavior, the way he conducts his business, is questionable. And in fact, so questionable that, perhaps there was some notion that we did not want to unduly punish someone so late stage in perhaps a medical condition that would be reflected in the reports that have been entered into evidence if they not were so hidden by the copious amounts of recreational drug use and whatever it is
Nightmare.
that Mr. O'Leary does get up to in his spare time. Lord knows it's not taking court cases.
What the
so
fuck?
Really, Your Honor, this is a question of
That's
integrity,
OOC.
whether or not it can exist at all levels of our government,
playing right into
or
our
just on
hand.
a
He's
whim
looking
to
prejudicial to
maybe
me.
please those that we just really
To be clear, why say that's
So in
OOC?
Mr. O'Leary's case, I frankly hope that we lose this case.
I
want it to
I
be
don't
wrong,
stream
but, while we take the time to
a
understand
lot
the nature of whether or not
because of my own
Hopkins is
health.
a real medical facility,
So that's
whether or
kind of
not
fucked.
the fake
That's a
doctor
little
is
bit
doctor or
weird.
not, I would like everyone to just take one simple look around you and ask yourself, if this isn't a medical facility, how could one be imprisoned here? When the doors don't lock, and when there is no staff, and ultimately staying here is an elective. But I suppose when you're living in the late stages of a demented and completely fabricated fantasy about what's happening to you, everything might seem like a clinical hospital, and I guess the rest of us in the government just more nails to the hammer with your fucking bullshit. Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, that's that mask.
Didn't you two used to work together? Anyway, plaintiffs.
Oh, that was before he took bull shark testosterone and abandoned his staff.
All right. Enough with the poolside roasting. Let's get to the trial. Okay. First witness we'd like to call is Sophia Kamara to the.
This is the Moon versus
Sophia
Kebun.
Kamara, enter the pool.
I'll start.
Take off your show.
All right, Miss Kamara, before you, to my left, I have a cat with, for some reason, very pronounced nipples. And to my right,
What?
I have a severed foot.
What?
Which would you like to swear on? All right, touch the nippled cat.
Microphone.
Hey, Alyssa, good to see ya.
Miss Kamara, do you solemnly swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to
She
give
needs a
today
microphone.
shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, the spirit of this tiny pool?
I do.
Oh, good.
All right. Witnesses sworn in.
Also, could you state your name and occupation for the record, please?
Do I need to be on the microphone?
Yes.
It would be
Yeah.
favorable, yes.
My name is Sophia Kamara. I'm a court clerk.
Yeah, I did not
before
enjoy
that, I
the.
was Kitt O'Leary's assistant.
Just any.
Okay. And just to touch on that,
Here's
how
the
do you know
thing.
Mr. O'Leary?
By
I don't
starts by
know.
working at the
I'm gonna
DMV
give some
and
grace
then
about not knowing.
after being his assistant.
I mean,
Okay.
I think he knows about
Mr.
my
Morrow, how
medical
often do you
stuff.
communicate
The
with the
entire
public?
judge staff does, and he's involved in the judge chat.
Okay, and how do you
OOC
communicate
judge
with the
chat.
public?
I own an ice cream shop.
So
I
it's just
communicate
kind of,
with the public
it's
via
upsetting.
ice cream shop
That's
and
solely it. So like, yeah, I can't defend not being
and
here
also being a court clerk.
in character,
I,
other than
able to
like
help people.
my OOC health.
Awesome.
Yeah,
And just
but
to touch on that
it is
quick,
what it is.
How often do you communicate with the various members of the DOJ?
It's not. Of course, that's gonna tilt me.
And has Kitt's name ever come up in conversation during or following his stay in Parsons in relation?
Oh hell yeah,
to his stay
Alyssa.
in Parsons?
I'm going to object on the grounds of hearsay and facts not in evidence.
Yeah. I had a feeling this was gonna
Whoa, Your
happen.
Honor.
Do you have a rebuttal? Let's hear it.
Well, hearsay in this case wouldn't really apply necessarily because, you know, she's asking if she's ever been in contact about the situation. As she is a court clerk, she can get that that information reciprocated to her. You know, she's not compelled to list any names per se. On the grounds of facts not in evidence, I mean, like, do we need to write down reports for, you know, an astute observation of a court clerk? It really makes no sense, Your Honor.
If I can elaborate further on the hearsay argument, Your Honor.
Go ahead and elaborate further.
Not naming names is worse because then we definitely don't know if the people who said that are present and capable of testifying to affirm or disaffirm the truthfulness of the statement. The question itself calls for hearsay. It is, has anyone ever mentioned this to you? What did they say? That is by definition asking.
Is hearsay. Yes, he's absolutely right.
Okay.
If I may, Your Honor.
Sure, Stock.
I never mentioned what did they say. I just mentioned, has his name ever come up?
In this particular case, I think I'm gonna let this one slide. As to any specific details of those conversations, I think I am not going to allow, but if it just has Kitt's name come up, I believe that is fine, because hearsay also requires it to be asserted for the truth of the matter, and if it's just, did Kitt O'Leary's name come up, I don't believe that we're really asserting the truth of any other matter other than have people spoken about Kitt in the DOJ at any point in time between his stay at Parsons and now.
Okay, would you like me to repeat?
Go ahead.
Has Kitt's name ever come up in conversation during or following his stay in Parsons in relation to stay in Parsons?
It has.
Okay. And could you describe Kitt's personality?
Before or after or during his stay in Parsons?
Just in general. Just on a day-to-day.
Day-to-day, I would say Kitt is a silly, goofy little guy who knows when situations need to be addressed seriously and is able to assess each situation properly to figure out what the situation requires from him.
Okay. And how long have you been Mr. O'Leary's, or how long were you Mr. O'Leary's assistant?
I believe a few months.
Okay, and when did this relationship of being his assistant end?
When I became
How much
a court clerk,
Parsons?
which was a couple of months ago, I believe 2 months ago.
And
But-
so I can't continue.
It's
But
pretty much
Kitt
Parsons.
and I have still remained fairly close.
Okay. And from your observations, were there any changes in Kitt's personality during his stay in Parsons?
Yes, Kitt became a lot more reserved. He felt sedated. He also seemed extremely scared and unsure of what was happening.
Okay. And were there any changes in his personality following his stay in Parsons?
He seemed to get a bit back to normal, but I can still tell that he's kind of walking on eggshells ever since. He's not fully back to himself.
Okay.
True. I think that's about it.
Yeah.
This is just a character assessment,
sorry about that.
FYI.
All right. Hello, Miss Kamara. I just have a couple questions for you.
She's
All right,
she's
so,
like
just to clarify,
dipping
you
the
stated on
toe
record
into
that you
like
own an
its
ice cream shop.
impact, and then it goes to
And
Billy
you would agree with me
to
that
test to the safety
you,
of this
you
place.
would interact with the public through that medium.
And then it,
Objection asked and answered,
then
objection
it goes to the doctors.
Sustained on both counts.
All right. All right. As you previously stated, you interact with the public on a regular basis. With that, have you noticed any general public speaking about Kitt O'Leary?
Yes.
Yes. Could you elaborate on that?
Objection calls for hearsay. Also objection relevance. Also objection vague and confusing because it's not properly limited in duration, time, or scope.
Yeah.
I guess rebuttal, Your Honor.
Sure, although I'm going to be overruling on relevance because part of the damages are defamation of character,
Yep.
and so defamation of character requires proving damage to reputation, and therefore public sentiment and opinion of Mr. O'Leary as a result of his stay in Parsons would be relevant to the matter asserted.
Can you can we have the objections repeated besides relevance? There was about 15 of them that were in rapid succession, so I can respond to each one.
The two primary is vague and confusing in the sense that it was not properly limited in time, duration, or scope, and the other one was calls for hearsay.
I see. I can reword the question, Your Honor. Okay. So, Ms. Kamara, would you say, because you stated that you interact with the public through the medium of your ice cream shop, would you say that after the events of Kitt O'Leary being released from Parsons, that the public was speaking of him?
I have heard of people speaking about Kitt, but not through my ice cream shop. It's just public. Being
I
on the
see.
streets.
I see. The
streets are cold.
Could you clarify on what you mean by that?
Same objections, Your Honor. I'm gonna also add calls for
Fuck. My cat.
Rebuttal?
Sorry about that.
Sure.
No, no,
Okay,
no.
so
take it out on me, buddy.
So
I
as
get
far
it.
as calls for narrative, I mean, it was more of like a clarifying question, like
It
word
was
on
the
the street
pussy
is. I would
in my
like to
head.
know where exactly she got that information from, because she did specify that she did not get it through the means of her ice cream food truck.
It was
and
my
I forgot
head.
the other objection. What was that? The second objection to that?
calls for hearsay in the sense that it's asking for out-of-court statements by declarants who are not available. Vague and confusing in the sense that it's not even limiting it to specific conversations that were had. And calls for narrative in the sense that kind of the same thing, overly broad.
I did limit this to a time frame of after when he was released from Parsons, and I think it's kind of the same applicable thing that we did last time, where we were just referencing the fact of no negative light, no positive light. It's just, was he being talked about? And it's kind of the same kind of question as far as the Department of Justice goes.
So, as far as whether he has been talked about among the general public, she has already given you the answer is yes. So, what specifically are you trying to get at here?
I'm just gonna reword the question one more time. We'll try one more time. To your knowledge, Ms. Kamara, how is Kitt perceived by the public?
Objection calls for speculation.
Your Honor, if I may.
Sure.
It was to her knowledge, so it's not it's not really speculation. It's just to her knowledge. How does she perceive the rest of the public describing Kitt's personality? It's not. I wouldn't say it's speculating.
I don't think this is speculative either. If she is testifying as to her own subjective understanding of what Kitt's reputation is in the community, and again, since we're dealing with a defamation case, I will allow someone to testify as to what it is.
How did they perceive it after? That's his stay in Parsons, during and after.
Okay. Would you like me to repeat the question, Ms. Kamara?
Yes, please.
Ms. Kamara, to your knowledge, how is Kitt perceived by the public?
Just the general public, or including the DOJ?
It's just the general public.
I would say he just him being a silly, goofy little judge, but that can make sound judgments when needed.
During his stay in Parsons, how was his how to your knowledge, how was Kitt perceived by the public?
I would say the same.
Okay. Follow-up question to that. After he was relieved from Parsons, to your knowledge, how was Kitt perceived by the public?
I think a lot of people are starting to take him a lot less seriously because of the situation.
A lot less seriously. I see. Could you elaborate on that for me, please?
I think that I know for like I don't think he's taken very many cases since
Eva.
I think that he also I just don't think that people like sorry, can you repeat the question?
Absolutely. Miss Kamara, to your knowledge, after Kitt was released from Parsons, what was his perceived notion by the public?
I think that people are wary because he has been submitted, or he was sentenced to come to Parsons, and people are untrusting of that because when the state sends somebody to Parsons, there must be something wrong.
I see. One moment to confer with counsel.
Frankie, do you have anything?
I think that's pretty much that's best as it's gonna get.
Do you have anything?
To add to Sophia?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think anything relevant.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good.
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
That was good.
I got a couple. I can do a few.
All right. If any of the defendants have a cross-examination, go ahead and take it away.
Absolutely. Clerk Kamara, can you hear me over there?
I can.
Okay, perfect. You indicated that you had personal knowledge of Magistrate O'Leary's well-being while he was inside of Parsons. Is that right?
I can only attest to what I was told by Judge Kitt O'Leary.
What you were told by Kitt O'Leary. Did you ever visit him inside of this facility?
I did.
And how often?
I've spent, it was 2 days, and we had a trial up here.
Okay, so one trial and two. When you say 2 days, does that mean 2 of your like normal length shifts, give or take?
Yes.
Okay. If you had to guess, how many hours would you say you spent up here with Kitt?
I probably spent about 7 to 8 hours, I believe.
Okay. And how many trips in and out of a facility would you estimate that you made?
Objection relevance.
I'm laying a foundation, Your Honor.
If you have any objections,
it's
read them for me.
because the entire point of this lawsuit, if I'm not mistaken, is the fact that Kitt was held here involuntarily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is relevant to specifically a defense that is being raised by defense counsel, so I'm going to overrule that objection on relevance.
Desire to leave.
Clerk Kamara, I'll repeat the question. If you had to estimate, how many trips in and out of the facility would you say you made?
Also,
I would say approximately 10 because Judge Kitt O'Leary was unsure if he was allowed.
You can also establish the fact
there she
that
goes.
his job was threatened.
I need to correct that.
Yes.
He was under the belief that he was not allowed to leave based on what he was told.
Beautiful.
I believe by
awesome.
Greco.
By me.
I believe I believe it was Greco. I'm not too sure.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Who it was that told him, but I know he was told he was not allowed to leave the facility.
Hey, that's nice
Fair
and
enough.
open-doored.
During any of those 10 times that you were entering or exiting the facility, was the door locked?
Okay, well,
it was not.
We're going beyond the point here.
During
Yeah, that's beyond the
times that you
point.
Came to visit Mr. O'Leary. Were there any medical professionals present?
She made it very clear.
I do not believe there was.
You do not believe there were. During any of the times you came to visit Mr. O'Leary, was Mason Haller present?
He was not.
Was Salvatore Greco
Relevance
present during
as
any of
to
those
that.
visits?
No.
Yeah, object to
Was
that.
I present during any of those visits?
I'm just gonna object to relevance of the last 3 questions of whether the defendants were present.
We're the defendants.
The relevance is that we're the defendants, and there's an allegation that we're the ones that kept him here, and if we weren't here, then that's certainly
Are they
relevant
trying to
whether
argue
we
that they
physically
weren't here
could
to
have done that.
physically keep him here?
Yeah. Go. Do you want me to go, Us, or do you got it?
I got that. May I, Your Honor?
Go ahead.
We're arguing the fact that they sent him here. Their presence really doesn't matter. It's the fact that they sent him here without him knowing whether he could leave or not.
With fear of retribution.
So and with fear that his job may be on the line. So it's more that they sent him here, not that the fact that they appeared at any point to visit him whilst here.
Beautiful.
So his appearance and asking this witness whether he was here while she was here just is not quite relevant.
So, whilst I'm aware that your claim does not relate to any sort of physical boundary or restraint keeping Mr. O'Leary here, it is still, if you're arguing essentially unlawful imprisonment or some sort of involuntarily confinement here, whether he was physically restrained to the premises or physically locked in the premises or physically held by any of the named defendants, that is still relevant to the underlying claim that you're making, even though the actual specific claim does not really rest on that point.
Okay.
I'm gonna overrule it.
Okay.
Alright, well, they can make this argument all they want, but...
You serve a dual function of, well, actually, you were Magistrate O'Leary's assistant, and then you became a court clerk, you said sometime approximately 2 months ago, is that right?
I believe that's correct. I'm not sure of the exact dates.
How many, like, during both of those occupations, how many court cases would you say that you have assisted Magistrate O'Leary in?
Objection relevance.
It goes towards the underlying damages, Your Honor. They're trying to claim one defamation damages, meaning that his employment must.
I would ask if it is like bench trials or court cases.
Compensation for loss of time. So it goes towards how often he even worked, Your Honor.
Bench trials or court cases?
Is there a rebuttal?
Is that inclusive of bench trials or court? Yeah, is that inclusive of bench trials or court cases?
There was also a statement during her first round of testimony that he's, quote, taken less cases, so that makes the compare and contrast.
So one is that inclusive of bench trials and court, or actual court cases? 2, so that's issue number 1, and then 2.
Aware of your position. You didn't even know if you could continue as a judge or not. You just kind of did.
Correct. Yeah.
So, Aaron, have you got that? Can you cook that?
Yeah.
Aaron?
And 2, yeah, I was waiting for medical clearance, and as you know, evidence will illustrate. Yeah, we'll get to that.
He wasn't aware of what?
He wasn't aware of whether he could continue with trials. He took a small claims court and a reimbursement. That was it.
Keep in mind the objection here is relevance.
Yep.
Okay, so we were a rebuttal to that, I guess, is like, he wasn't. I guess the underlying issue here is like he wasn't really sure if he was supposed to even be taking cases, considering the detainment here. Generally speaking, the only thing that we have on the record here is that that he had a small claims court, as it's up on the TV there, and also that there is a reimbursement hearing. Yes.
So, an argument or an excuse to the contrary is not a rebuttal to the objection, or it's not really it's not really an answer to Montag's rebuttal. He's saying that you are alleging damages in connection with this claim.
Yeah, I guess what I'm seeking is
speaking, you need to prove
do they want bench trial, like being available for bench trials?
O'Leary
or what? Like, what the fuck do they want?
Being here, we have Sophia Kamara testifying that he took less cases that would justify like a loss of wages or something of that nature. So, how many cases O'Leary has taken is still relevant to that issue of damages.
I have a rebuttal, Your Honor.
You have a
Okay.
rebuttal to the judge?
Oh, well, okay, I have a clarification, Your Honor. Is that better?
Sure.
Well, we're arguing loss of time purely because, you know, to his knowledge, to Kitt's knowledge, he was to be held here. He couldn't live his life. You know, he's an old man. He's getting
Oh,
there.
come on. Don't do
And
that.
He's been held here. He doesn't know whether he can leave, and that's quite clearly why we're arguing loss of wage. He didn't know if he could continue as a magistrate judge, and so that's why he took purely a small claims court and a reimbursement, not anything docketed or anything like that. And that's quite clearly why we're arguing loss of time, purely because, you know, to his knowledge, he couldn't leave this place, and he couldn't live his life.
The amount of cases he can take.
But
is
again,
not
what you're
relevant
doing
to
is
the loss of
you're
time.
offering me an explanation as to why Mr. O'Leary may have had less cases whilst in Parsons and also after
That's the
Parsons.
point. I mean, that's the lost
Not
fucking
offering
time.
me a rebuttal to
That is the lost time.
The
I don't know what the fuck you.
objection-
of relevance.
The
You're not
objection
telling
was
me how
relevant.
this
That's
is
the problem.
not relevant.
What you just said is incredibly relevant. That's why the objection doesn't really apply.
Mm.
Like, am I making sense? You're offering a defense to the underlying claim that they're making and asking this question. You are not offering an explanation of how their question is not relevant to this case.
Aaron, you got it? Okay, you got it. Go ahead, Aaron. Go ahead, Aaron. You got it.
Just wanna withdraw the objection?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll just withdraw the objection, Your Honor.
All right.
All right. Clerk Kamara, would you like me to restate the question?
Yes, please. Just
Okay. It was just how many cases would you estimate that you have assisted Magistrate O'Leary with?
She'll have no idea.
I would say at least 20 to 30 cases before when I was his assistant, and then at Parsons 1, and then I'm not sure how many he has done since.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so sorry I'm here. I'm
aware
sorry
of
I'm
what
late.
percentage of those would have been docketed matters versus just bench trials?
Hey, what's going on?
I believe the majority of them were bench trials, and I do know that he did a lot of work on subpoenas because I would sit him down and make sure he would do those.
You would set him down and make sure he would do those.
I would, yeah,
Nice.
I would sit him down, but he would sit down and do them. I would.
Clerk Kamara, would you frequently have to sit Magistrate O'Leary
Oh
down?
my God.
No.
Oh,
he said
help me
he
budget
would
time.
say he was doing work, and then I would just go and do other work while he was working on one.
Okay. Did you feel the need to supervise him?
No.
Oh.
I just enjoyed his company and working with him.
Okay.
I would also object to the relevance there, but I guess we're
at least
beyond
two
that.
other counselors that have ground.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tag in. You know, today the Devil Dogs are the DOJ street team. We'll tag them in.
No.
He says
Hey,
no.
hey, you can tag me in
Object,
my
no.
tag.
Object,
Tag me in.
we're not, we're already
Yeah,
in
yeah.
trial. Why are we tagging people in like this is like a yard game? You know, we're
You
in
want me to
trial
go?
here.
Because I can go.
Oh, that's
Greco is next after that. So.
Greco's my daddy. He'll go.
Is that your son? He's one of the counselors.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's
the reason
beautiful.
why Mr. Tunix is involved in this is because Javilit is representing the unnamed nurse/doctor that has been alleged in this case, and Maxwell Tunix is serving as Javilit's paralegal. So it's not like they're tapping in someone at that like just has no connection to the claim. It's I've appointed counsel for what appears to be a fourth.
How would I know
defendant, and
that?
counsel has a paralegal, and they are allowing that paralegal to ask questions.
Your Honor, if I may.
Sure.
If we're going on paralegal asking questions, we'd like to motion for Franklin DuPont to ask questions as a paralegal.
Hey, nice move.
Any objection to that?
Yana, if I may.
It's just we got enough cooks in the kitchen here. It's gonna be here all night.
Oh no!
I have another one.
Oh,
The only rebuttal that we'll have on our end is that the reason we have separate people going is because we've got 4 listed defendants. If it's going to be 4 listed defendants asking questions individually and then 3 of them asking questions, that's
It's not our problem. They didn't.
That's
going to
stir things up a lot, Your Honor. It's going to take a while to get through these witnesses.
With all due respect, Your Honor, that is not our problem that they didn't seek out counsel themselves.
With all due respect, Your Honor, we didn't need to seek out counsel because, unlike Magistrate O'Leary, we're competent at what we do.
Oh shit!
Okay, so
Again, Your Honor, I'm sorry.
That's prejudicial at the very least.
Okay, let's keep the personally disparaging remarks to a minimum, and by minimum I mean how about let's not go there, shall we?
Get him, Joy. Get him, Joy.
If I hear that, I don't want to give my own colleagues contempt of court, but if I hear that kind of talk again, I am
That's been going on this whole
forced to
time.
do that.
Hey, Joy's not fucking around. You hear him?
May I add on? So what they said.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
definitely not.
They just said, too many cooks in the kitchen. They have, 3 listed defendants and then 2 council members for the unlisted defendant. That's 5. We have myself and Aaron Foussard as well as a paralegal. That's 3. So too many cooks in the kitchens.
Okay, but
Mr.
What is this
Mr. Scott,
tea?
what you need to understand here is that these defendants are representing different parties. Right?
Correct, but okay, sure.
Yeah.
Our motion still stands for Franklin DuPont to.
Harvey Litt and Tunix do not represent Montag, do not represent Haller, and do not represent Greco. They have 0 interest in representing the other 3 defendants.
So what's the T here is Kitt was put here. The
Mr.
TLDR
Tunix
is
also
Kitt
has
was
felony
kidnapped
charges
because
on
he
his
got
record.
high.
They're gonna point me out, man. Felony records. Not on his record. He's being charged with them. Is a documented manner.
Kit got high
Therefore, we believe that he should be
at a up and Adam.
Okay,
went
so
to
here's
go
what
get.
I'm gonna do. Over your
went.
objection, I'm going to allow Maxwell Tunix to answer questions. And I'm also going to say, in the amount of time that you have spent arguing over this, Mr. Tunix could have already been done with his questions and have been seated, and the proceeding could have been,
because
moving
Kit got
along at a
high
pace
at
that
up and
it is
Adam
now.
from the golf gang. Kit wanted to go buy weed from the Ballas down in the south side. Kit doesn't know where gangs are. It was his first time down in the south side. Got out. It was the blocks. He immediately got held up.
Please begin your questioning.
From the perspective of those 3, I can speak for at least one of them.
You've worked for Kitt O'Leary for a long time, would you say?
Leading?
Okay. Would you consider?
Doesn't matter.
Never mind. Withdraw.
Get that the fuck down now!
Would you consider him a friend?
Objection? Easily, this is.
Wait, who put that? Hold on a minute.
Get that down now!
It's cross.
Yeah, it's cross.
I didn't see anyone come up to the remote. How did that happen?
Oh no!
This is an unsecured.
Oh hee hee!
Starbucks next door.
Oh hee hee hee!
Would you like me to re-ask the question?
Please re-ask the question.
Would you consider Kitt O'Leary to be a friend?
Objection, opinion.
They took the stance that I did it on purpose
Objection, opinion.
to give Penta roleplay. Penta wasn't even on the server at the time.
Is a rebuttal needed for that, Your Honor?
So they
because
put
the
me
relationship
here
between Miss
for server
Kamara
health.
and Mr.
It's
O'Leary
it's
speaks
pretty much
to
what
any
happened.
bias that she may have, considering
But I was
she's being
deliberately
called as
told
your
in
witness, and
RP
therefore
to
undermining
stay
the
here
ability of the witness by inquiring into personal relations
until I had a
with the,
medical examination by
plaintiff or any
my
of the defendants,
by someone.
would be a fair game.
Huh? No, I can't say anything. I gotta sit here like a fucking
say
dick.
that we are friendly.
Okay. All right.
So I did exactly
Would you say
that
that you think
because I
highly
thought
of
if I did
Kitt O'Leary?
anything, they would retaliate against me. they would fire me.
Different questions.
And
They are
their
different
response is,
questions,
well, why
but
didn't you
I
just
think
leave?
It's sort of cumulative and duplicative. I
So
mean,
to me,
generally speaking,
it's
you don't
either
think lowly of
I
your
left
questions.
and they would have fired
let's
me.
Keep it moving a little bit.
Okay, fair enough, Your Honor. So do you typically take note of all
Or
the
I
things that people say
stayed,
about your
and now ultimately what happened is I got Randall Gamma to come.
Different.
Because Magistrate Kitt O'Leary is a highly regarded member of the public, or of our...
Eventually I got Randall Gamma to come, and he, at the time there is someone from, I think, admin here, doing stuff, and
Okay.
he
Do you
called
take note
himself
of any
Mr.
positive
Nurse.
things that are
He
said
said,
about
make sure you take your pills. Randall Gamma said, who do you work for? He said, the government.
No further
and so
Wow,
Gamma
glad
took
we-
me
I'm
out
glad we
since he
did
doesn't,
that.
since he didn't work for the hospital.
Okay.
Talk about waste of the
Any
court's
other
funds.
cross-examination?
And that was it.
Do you have questions that are not cumulative?
For some
and duplicative
reason,
of what
they've
Montag or
they've
Phoenix
been
have already asked Ms. Kamara?
very weird. Before this, they pressed charges. The DIA pressed charges against Franklin to get him disbarred, and then motioned against him getting his PC hearing.
We don't doubt that.
Excuse me, court clerk Kamara. Is it okay if I just call you Kamara?
Yes, you can call me.
I know it's
Sophia
not
if
you,
you
or
wish.
your first name either way. I'm gonna get in the pool. I normally wouldn't, but I think it calls for it.
Yeah, get in there, Greco. Get in that pool.
In your frequent visits here to Parsons, was there any form of
I don't know. It's like stolen car or something. I don't really know.
But was there anybody else here when you were visiting?
But so I tried to get that fixed today for him, and like Han's character really tried hard to get it fixed. Didn't happen.
Objection, relevance.
Well, I mean, one of the allegations in your opening statement, sir, was that Mr. O'Leary was being furnished with narcotics from an unknown person.
No,
what does that have to do with food?
He's alleging
well,
that Sophia.
Hang on, there's an objection on the floor. There's an objection on the floor.
To answer that, but I mean, it's relevant in the sense that we're trying to elaborate exactly how Mr. O'Leary was frequently visited. You know, that's part of the, her statements.
We have a witness to trump all this, so.
I don't. I'm actually not really seeing the relevance on this one because you're asking Miss Kamara if she brought anything in, and there's been no allegation or anything
so weird.
as to Miss Kamara bringing anything. Like, are you trying to get at the fact? And
the,
like, are you
I think the thing that's kind of got me most like up in arms is they're using my availability over the past month, which I haven't been on the server because of health, as like a I don't take court cases thing, but I've out of character.
Has he ever asked you for anything, or did he request you bring anything here?
I've out of character messaged everyone about my health, and they're like kind of using that in RP against me as like I'm a bad judge because I don't take cases, and that's kind of weird for me.
And is it something that he?
I don't really know what to do about
bring up
that.
the silly little guy kind of persona, or attitude?
Again, relevance, and also she needs to pause.
Objection to relevance, and we just kindly ask Miss Kamara if she would just like pause a couple seconds or something. And then we...
Again, relevance is Miss Kamara has, and the line of questioning on your end has stated that Mr. O'Leary's reputation has been under attack.
Correct, Maddie.
That he suffered personal damages to that reputation.
Yeah, I think Greco just hates Kitt. Period.
So I'm not sure where.
Day one, I was told to come get my, like I was given my bar license, to like flown in to get my bar license, and Greco denied me at the door. So like,
I'm going
Greco
to say
just
that
hates
this
Kitt.
is relevant because again, one of the main underlying components of your
As a
damages
character.
that you're requesting is
As like a
for
person.
defamation, and as Miss Kamara,
They don't get
testified,
along. It makes
Kitt's
sense.
Reputation
Greco's
was
like
that he was a silly
straight
little
shooting,
guy.
Kitt is a
So
goofball.
Assessing whether that is something that is deemed as derogatory or
But the whole,
damaging
like, I'm
to
on
Mr.
drugs
O'Leary's,
and I'm on pills,
credibility,
that's never been
professional
an
or
RP
personal,
thing. That's me
is
being a pain
still relevant
patient
to the
in my
trial here.
real life. And that's just been imported because of, like,
Just to ask you again,
Town of
is the
Salem.
silly little guy persona something that
So.
Mr. O'Leary perpetuates, or is that something that you kind of just call him?
I believe it's what generally the public perceives him as.
Yeah, I go around and go, I'm a silly little guy.
His trials in court being engaging, he has some goofiness that happens in the courtroom, but I find that it is to help engage people to actually want to participate in the DOJ and court system, and he is able to make serious decisions and
Thanks,
serious
Sophia.
Judicial decisions based on having fun throughout the trial as well. He's able to put 2 and 2 separately.
Thank you, Sophia.
So he can simultaneously be a silly little guy and yet a serious judge.
Correct.
Understood. Okay. I don't have any further questions for you, Miss Kamara. Thank you very much for your time. I'll now concede to Mr. Holler.
Yeah, I got one question. Do you think Kitt O'Leary's a little guy?
Ooh, good question.
Objection relevance.
No, just let it rest.
Withdrawn.
No.
Withdrawn.
It doesn't matter.
I do.
You think he's a little guy?
He's just a little guy.
He's 6'2".
All right. Well, that's on the record. It's little.
But I don't think that that's
Oh.
true.
Well, it's on the record that Miss Sophia Kamara, our dearly beloved court clerk, thinks that Kitt O'Leary is a little guy.
Sure.
Yeah, little fried.
All right. It doesn't sound like any of the defendants have
Huh?
any
about
further
your
cross-examination of Miss
I
Kamara,
know.
so we go to redirect.
It's the balls get
Yeah, we have a
larger as you age.
Just to clarify, Miss Kamara, can Mr. O'Leary be serious?
Yes, as I said in my statement just now to.
Sponge, I'm gonna be doing hopefully be doing some stuff.
Does take his job very
DOJs
seriously, does like to have fun
and other
in the courtroom,
places
but when
with a
things get
different
serious,
character.
is able to get serious and
But,
all of his judgments and decision making in and
I mean, it was two pronged. You know, I got
Okay.
aside from my health, I honestly did not know if they wanted me to be playing judge.
If there are any.
I really
okay?
didn't know.
by what do you mean employees like
And
employees?
anyone who potentially may work in this unrecognized facility.
Like I think they misread
had to-
what I was doing in RP.
He was here for
And that really bummed me
She's
out.
seen them.
sustenance to eat or to stay alive, but
Okay.
was not aware of how he was able.
So I thought this would be a fun
Okay, did you
like
witness any employees
I'm
within
gonna
the
sue
process
like it's a
provide
ridiculous
Mr.
thing. I'm
O'Leary
gonna
with
sue the state
systems?
and I'm dressed like Greco.
Okay. Do you have a professional relationship
So it'd be
with Mr.
funny,
O'Leary?
but it's not.
Okay.
Did she see
did he
anybody
express
at
any
all?
desire to leave?
Yes, every day.
Okay. And to your knowledge, did he express this desire to leave to any medical or judiciary professionals?
Objection. I'm gonna say that.
Aw,
there's
buddy.
some Scope from the cross-examination
Sarge.
to best evidence rule. Call Kitt up here and ask him that.
Hey, good objection, Martin.
Somebody give me a fucking cup.
Any rebuttal?
I can withdraw your honor.
Okay.
To your knowledge, was Kitt's job threatened?
To my knowledge, or from
To your
my
knowledge, yes. To your knowledge.
Here's a cup.
I had heard that he
Years.
You can continue.
yeah. Yes, I
I was gonna wait for it to be done, but I'm just gonna say objection hearsay.
The fuck?
I mean,
It's gone.
I can rephrase and it wouldn't be.
Damn
I
it.
guess.
I can also just object to lack of personal knowledge because the witness outright said, I had heard that ...
Sorry, I'm just very nervous.
Am I wrong in saying that to your
It's
knowledge?
not on you. They're asking
To
you
your
bad
knowledge,
questions.
was Kitt's job threatened by the defendants? Is that just work? Am I wrong in saying that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, she
so
already
was
said
the
that.
Question withdrawn, and you're asking a new one. Is that what's going on? Or?
She already said that.
I will, yeah, just a quick question. So, to your knowledge, was his job threatened by any three of the defendants?
She already said it.
Can you clarify what you mean by to my knowledge?
To any recollection, did you see of it? Did you hear about this, etc.?
Yes.
I have more questions. Let me ask one. And to your knowledge, did Kitt know of the time frame he was to be held here?
No.
Okay. And to your knowledge, as Kitt's assistant or previous assistant, is he or was he compliant with his superiors as his magistrate judge position?
Yes, he was.
Okay. And was Kitt aware of his position as a magistrate judge?
What?
Whilst in Parsons?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
I know he was a judge. I don't know what his exact position of being a judge was.
Okay, and
I don't know.
Oh, that's Justice Joy.
Status of being a judge.
Justice Joy.
I believe he did have to.
That's
ask,
the like judge chair at Parsons.
If you have anything else?
Bionic Fireman. They're
That's all I got,
grilling
that's all I got.
Sophia.
Okay. No further questions.
All right. Last but not least, we have any recross based on that line of questioning?
Object to that. We don't do recross on docket matters.
Object. We don't do recross on docketed matters, Your Honor.
Huh? That's the only time we do recross.
What the hell? That's just made up again.
That was my bad.
Listen, I was just hearing it from the other people. All right, withdraw.
That was my bad, Your Honor. Withdrawn, Your Honor. My bad.
Telling us what the hell. You want to go first, Montag? You got recross?
No, you got
Sorry.
Okay, all right. I guess I just want to.
You got the rest of this. I got a thing.
Elaborate on one or two things, I suppose. Just the one burning question in my mind. I would get back in the pool, but you understand it's the shoes and all that. Miss Kamara, did you ever witness Mr. O'Leary attempt to, I don't know, walk out of the doors?
No, he was.
Is this
too
not
scared
ask and
of losing
answer?
his job to do that.
Yeah.
I see. And to your knowledge, how are judges appointed, selected, and how would a judge come to lose their job?
Objection. Opinion of a layperson.
She's a court clerk. For God's sakes, she works in the court.
Never established as an
Goddamn,
expert
dude.
witness.
Just think about it for a second.
Okay.
I can further elaborate if I.
It's a balance.
Miss Kamara,
Patrick.
Do you know?
It's
how
like
judges
it's 1 degree less
get and lose their
serious.
jobs?
1 additional degree, very snipey.
They're recommended before.
Very snipey.
Okay, and do you know how a judge would lose their job?
I do not.
Okay, so I'm going to sustain Mr. Fusal's objection because she has no personal knowledge of how.
It's like a combo
judge-
pack.
How a judge would come to lose their job.
Perfect, Your Honor. In that instance, we would motion to strike every reference she has made to Mr. O'Leary being afraid of losing his job because she would have no personal or direct knowledge of that.
What? That doesn't. Ooh. I mean, she can listen to me saying that.
Yourself into a corner there, plaintiff's counsel.
Well, I'm gonna rebuttal to that. So, obviously, there's an element of having knowing the feelings of the plaintiff, as we've established over and over again throughout this questioning, that she's a close assistant, a close friend, having a reasonable fear of his employment, considering where he was located. I don't think you have to have any prerequisite knowledge of the ins and outs of employment to have a reasonable understanding that your friend.
My biggest issue,
worried about
Patrick,
losing
is
their job.
they've kind of brought in like my
I am
past
going
month
to
of work,
deny
which
that
has
motion
been
to strike
mostly.
and also overrule that objection because Miss
mostly
Miss
been
Kamara
me
knows how a
not
judge loses their
streaming
job has
or role
literally
playing
zero bearing
because of my
on
health.
Miss Kamara's personal knowledge of Kitt
So
O'Leary
I don't know
expressing to
what to
her
do
that he is
other than
afraid
just be
of
like, yeah,
losing
dog.
his job. Those aren't even
Like, and they all know
correlated to each
that
other.
because I've messaged all of them
So
in the
no, I'm
same
not going to
chat,
strike her testimony.
and they've all responded
We're just back to asking the
that
next
like
question,
I'm
Your
not
Honor.
going to be here because of my health.
Ms. Kamara, would you agree that in this particular instance, that Mr. O'Leary was both afraid, confused, and unsure of what was happening?
Oh my god.
Objection compound.
These are her words.
In the interest of time, I'm
He's
going
trying to
allow
squeeze
the
in
question to
confused.
stand as is.
Okay.
While he was in Parsons, yes.
Okay. Thank you. No more questions.
Ah, that's true. Well, in Parsons, I was.
All right, Miss
we call Dr.
Kamara, that's
Just
the
so-
end of your questioning, so you may exit the pool. Also, it's interesting that this line of questioning had to deal with, you know, getting necessary food and substance, or sustenance, whatever that fucking word is.
That's it.
Because I'm starving to death. Does anybody have any food and water?
We're trying
Yeah,
to
we
get
need
that gas
food.
to come up. Oh, there's one over there.
I do. I have
We need a 10-foot delivery.
We want to take a brief recess, Your Honor, for any food or breaks or anything like that.
Sure, let's
I'm
take a
not
quick
much-
little food break. Also, thank you so much.
Let's confer.
What's
Aaron,
it?
Aaron, come here. Aaron, come here.
The bingo card?
Falco,
so
can
next
you do me a
week-
big fat favor and give me some food,
I'm
please?
on my
I'll
own,
pay for your
no
pack,
bingo,
whatever it
thank
is, okay? Thank you.
I
If he-
see
no,
it,
you
though,
did
at
fine.
the
You
end.
did fine.
Okay.
But I don't
Don't
want to.
worry.
I don't want to,
Steve,
buy
you're
us
great,
the
don't
bingo
worry.
card by knowing
You're
what's
not
on
footballers.
Sorry.
That's true.
Okay, guys, we're gonna call Dr. Gemini. I have a bunch of
Appreciate
questions.
that, Greco.
But I
Okay.
need clarification on the Dr. Nurse stuff. If
Mhm.
either of Aaron or any of you can help. All I have is, did you know of who this? Was anyone else
they
at
really-
Parsons when you visited? Did you know who this individual was, and did you converse with this individual?
Mhm.
Doesn't really add to much else, so I kind of need clarification. If Aaron, you wanna?
Oh,
click on
he also asked him, you know, do you work for the medical authority or whatever? He said, no, I work for.
I think we need to establish how he got in contact with Kitt.
Oh,
we
he
need to
just
establish that.
he pulled that guy, Mr. Nurse. Oh, so I got in
No, Gemma.
contact with Gemma. I called him because
just called him over
I
there.
I was trying to get the fuck out of here, and I called and no one was. They were like, "We'll figure out a way to get you a medical consult."
Aaron needs food, Billy.
Yeah, I
if you
know.
don't mind.
Somebody called me back
That's-
over here.
No, that's all. That's all. I
Okay.
need food as well if you don't
Yeah,
mind.
food,
Actually,
drink,
actually,
all
if you don't mind.
around. I also
We'll pay
need it.
you,
Anyways,
thank you.
but yeah, he was like, so I was making it happen. So their whole like I called him to come give me a consult. He
Hey,
came.
can you take a pill? I'm sorry, you sound like you're on the microphone. It's
Oh yeah.
sorry. Yeah, you sound like well, but I know you aren't, but it's just bothering. I have like questions for Dr. Gemma. Just kind of laying
Mr.
the
Ness.
foundations.
Working on it.
So yeah.
Is it better? Better now?
I think it's just my ears.
Okay. Yeah, and I think his name was Mr. Ness. Mr. Ness. But yeah, so I called Gemma. I said, come do this. No one else will do it. And he said, okay, I'll come. And then he got here, and that's when this Mr. Nurse rolled up in a cart, like a golf cart. And he was like, you need to take your pills I've been leaving for you. Did you take them last night?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then Gemma was like, who do you work for? And he was like, the government. He's like, what do you mean the government? Not for the medical authority? No, I work for the government. What's your name, Mr. Nurse? And he's like, I hate this. And, you know, it was very clear Gemma did not like that there was like a shadow government medical authority thing. he was like, Q and I hate this. We're fighting against this nonsense. So then he just pulled me out of here and then gave me the blood test, yada yada.
80% win rate, motherfucker. What do you mean to my big? What does that even mean, Greco?
Mr. Ness.
Okay.
I called you because I was wrong.
Aaron, do you have my document?
Hey, what did
Oh,
I do when
I
was
should
wrong?
probably share it just in the chat.
Share
Hold
with
on,
me.
let me share.
No, look at I have 0 money in my account. What does that have to do with my win rate?
It's just there in the chat. That's all my questions. If anyone wants to add anything to it,
Slim,
feel
please
free.
stop
I'll
shouting.
just keep adding it as I'm going
I
through
don't know
it.
who this is.
Frankie, that's you too.
Oh, it's
If you want to add anything, you have any questions, throw it on there.
Hey, hanging out.
And
Take off the
add it.
mask. You're being weird, motherfucker. Yeah.
Frankie?
Wait. Mother, you clip.
Frankie?
Mother, you.
He's deep in thought. Come on.
I don't.
He be thinking.
If you have anything and I don't answer,
I don't know.
when Aaron's question,
I don't know.
maybe,
That was very strange.
right at the bottom, like below the bullet points, and I'll just
Okay.
ask him.
Oh,
Just, you know,
there's
you
a
know,
big
you
line
can
at that
start
food
to
truck.
answer.
Okay, we'll give it a couple more minutes.
Hey, Joy, you need some food?
I already got some, thank you.
Blind.
Do you have food, Slim?
Step in and help you out. I got food. You need some food, Kit?
Yeah, thank you.
I got you, baby. I'm coming.
I appreciate it, Slim.
Yeah, now I got you.
Move out the way. Hold up.
And you want me to start shooting? Just say the word. Okay?
Oh,
You're
Slim.
fucking us here, bro. What are you doing?
Fucking you up. I'm just a hype man.
Thank you.
But like, come on, we're lawyers, man. Come on.
You're on the wrong
Fuck
side
that
over
girl.
there.
Hey, is Kit my lawyer now? Kit, you my
Well,
lawyer?
no.
I
but me and
used,
Frankie
I
are.
no, I was a judge for you a couple times. We
Greco's-
always talked law.
Greco's the reason you got terrorism, buddy.
You should stop being a judge and be a lawyer, kid.
Greco's the reason you got fucking terrorism, man. Why you helping
Greco
him
is,
out?
yeah, he is the reason
He's
I
the
got terrorism.
yeah, you gotta help us out, man.
Right, I'll start talking shit about the objections.
Thanks, buddy, man.
Nice. Nice.
We're
That's
not
the type of hype we need.
Two Supreme
Hey,
Justices.
will you
on
just
a
fucking ignore me right now, Frank?
He's
He's
really
so
funky.
deep in thought right now.
Hey,
Look at him.
Gabagool, meet Kit. Meet
Hey, Gabagool, nice to meet you.
How you doing, kid?
Gabagool.
Nice to meet you, Pat.
I think I freed Abala today.
Streams there, that's very
Let
commendable.
me see.
Yeah,
It's
saint.
Abala I
Ebola?
freed today.
The baller?
Oh, it was
Yeah.
not a baller I freed.
Is he a baller?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm your lawyer as well.
Ah,
You
fuck
wanna know
yeah.
something? You wanna know something crazy, Kid? You ready for this one?
Yeah, what you got?
I got walk ID'd yesterday.
What? That's not a
Sure,
thing.
It is. I got walk ID'd.
Because you're all like, you're like kind of hunched forward and walking quick.
He just said, "I know the way you walk, Slim, so I know that man that was dressed in all black."
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Walk ID.
Walk ID'd. I've been perm
No.
ID'd in the past. And voice ID'd. Now I got walk ID'd.
That's not a good thing.
No. I can't believe a cop said that shit to my face in the cell. I laughed hysterically.
I want to know what that bench trial looks like.
It got to the point where they didn't feel comfortable in bench, so we sat there for 2 hours and they put on the docket.
You know, they're trying to say bench trials don't matter over there, that no one should have a bench trial, and that judges.
that?
They're saying that. They're saying that judges are
That's a
wasting.
human rights
They're saying
violation.
judges
That's literally
are
a human
wasting
rights
their
violation.
time taking bench trials and shouldn't take That's what they're saying over there. It's insane.
no.
Greco's saying that. I know.
Greco's saying it?
Yeah,
about
he's saying I can't believe Kitt O'Leary spends his time taking bench trials. What an asshole.
people? What an asshole.
He's saying that to
Greco's
me.
Such an asshole.
He's saying that about me. I know.
Why are you yelling that?
I ain't yelling it. What are you talking about?
You've been yelling this entire time.
Dude, I've been
Wait,
doing it
am I
on
in the mic?
purpose. I've
Hey,
been
what's
doing
up,
it on
guys?
purpose.
It's me, Gabaguli.
I do that on purpose. Hey. Who's telling me to stop?
That's the pool lady.
Go ahead and look at my text.
I got check your text, Mother.
The lady in the pool.
They hate the way. Yo, Mother, that was a funny one.
You say?
Come on, Mother, I like that one. Probably your best joke you ever made.
Why are you over there, Muller?
You're there, okay.
Huh?
Know the way this is gonna go.
Also, you did great understanding.
Mother,
Thank you
come
very
over
much
here.
for your
Come
time.
support
I know
Kid,
this
motherfucker.
is gonna fight.
That's
so, I mean,
that's
we're-
gross, Muller.
Get you out of the way first. So.
Sorry, kid. I'm correcting that issue right now.
That's so gross.
Yeah, kid, just let me know if you want me to start shooting. I'll get you out of here.
I can't. No, I can't say anything.
All right. Well, if it starts to turn south, I'll just start shooting and get you out. Wait, are you facing jail time?
No.
Oh.
I'm suing
we're
them.
Suing, yeah, well, hopefully we can press charges on them, but the state seems to be all on their side as per.
Usual.
Still, if you want me to start shooting, I will. Just let me know.
It's just fucking ridiculous. I mean, this is actually pissing me off because they're all on. They're just taking it as a joke, and we're genuinely taking it seriously. And
I don't know what's. Well, they're taking it as a joke, other than lobbing hurtful comments at us.
And the fact that Max
said,
Unix
Kitt.
with gang-related shooting can.
That is on the record what they're saying.
But Franklin can't. It's just fucking beyond me.
Well, look at him. Look at Franklin, though.
Yeah, Frank looks very sad right now.
Look at him.
Like a little lost puppy.
It's okay. Once the charges drop from Franklin's case immediately after this trial, they'll be able to sue him. Sue too.
Yeah, I'm suing for my walk ID.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we're suing for that as well.
Yeah, we're suing for the walk ID for sure.
You have a report number?
We'll call it the Fozzie case law, the Waka Waka Fozzie case law.
Slim, we're gonna need some payment for this retainer, by the way. That's all I'm saying.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, we do gotta stir. You know who would have done some terrorism?
Well,
Mike Block.
I keep going to fucking prison.
This would be a block heaven. Could you imagine the blocks right now? This would be a block lick.
I'm about to drown you if you don't say you love me right now.
Could you imagine? Who's this little man over there? Who's this man? Whose man's is that?
Frankie, if you have any objections or questions, I want you to just speak up.
Whose man's is that?
Shouting about it. You just want me to object to the fucking things?
fucking throw it, bro.
Fine.
If Max
Okay.
Unix can ask questions with a gang-related shooting on his profile,
demon dog or whatever
let's fucking address it again.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I forgot.
Yes.
Nobody's taking this trial seriously except for us.
Okay,
do we
have
need to
all
address it
necessary
again,
parties back
so-
here?
If nobody's listening,
If it's ready, Your
pull a
Honor.
gun out. Everybody listens when you're holding a gun. Trust me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
That a pro
fuck
tip?
yeah. Brother, listen. If you ever need to be heard, just pull a gun out. They listen real nice.
We'll
Yes,
think
go
about
ahead and
that.
call your next witness.
I'd like to call expert witness Dr. Randall Gemma to the
Nice.
well, to the pool, to the whatever this
shallow
is.
end.
Dr. Gemma, enter the pool.
Hey, is that microphone?
Just get my boots off him.
Yeah.
That's totally fine.
Is it on? Yeah.
Okay, shit.
Same as before, sir. You stand
Don't interrupt this
confronted by
court
a
trial.
cat with
Do not
pronounced
do it.
nipples and a severed
I'm
foot.
just
Which
changing
do you wish to swear on?
I'll take the foot just to mix it up.
Right. Touch the foot. Dr. Gemma, do you solemnly swear and affirm that the testimony
Yeah,
you're about to
pre-mic,
give today shall be the
pre-
truth,
pre-mic
the whole truth,
perma
and
blocks,
nothing but
yeah.
the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help
This is
you?
crack for them.
The foot.
I do, Your Honor.
The foot.
Okay. Dr. Gemma, could you just say your name and occupation for the record, please?
Dr. Randall Gemma. I'm a chief of medicine of SAMA.
And what is your experience in the medical field?
Do you want the full list or just the cliff notes?
Just kind of a TLD. We don't want to waste
Cliff
time, but
notes. He doesn't
just
know
a
what
kind of
cliff
a
notes
TLDR
are.
of the time and what you kind of accomplished.
I've been in medical field for about 14 years now. Specialist in immunology. I've got a PhD in experimental medicine. Currently a chief of medicine at SAMA, as I said.
And what is your
Love
experience
that.
with psychological evaluations?
Very minimal. We do fit for work evals for the police department, but that's about it personally.
Trained in psychological evaluations?
Say again, sir?
Are you trained in the field of psychological evaluation?
I am not, no.
And how do you know Mr. O'Leary?
Only professionally. I met him a couple of times treating him, and then I met him here at Parsons.
Thanks.
Are you aware of Mr. O'Leary's whereabouts between April 29th and May 7th?
Yeah, he was here.
Okay, and how were you made aware?
Dr. Quimbley, I believe, messaged the doctor group thread that we have saying that he was up here and might want an evaluation at some point.
trying to give you
that was about 3 days prior to him phoning me directly.
And just to clarify, when did you find out about Mr. O'Leary's detainment at Parsons?
Based on the date on my medical report, I came up here and saw him on the 7th, so it would have been the 3rd or the 4th of May, I believe.
How did you react upon finding out he was here?
Negatively.
Did you visit Mr. O'Leary in Parsons?
When he called me, yeah.
Got me again, Billy.
And he called you here. Did anything in particular happen?
Say that again, sorry.
He called you here. Did anything in particular happen?
Yeah, he called me, asked me to come up here, give him a checkup, bring him some food because he'd been starved. I drove up here after getting some food for him, and we chatted for a little bit here in this pool. Then I took him over to a bench or something over there to do an evaluation. Between that, though, a man wearing just kind of standard medical scrubs and a face mask drove a golf cart up. Said it was for Kitt to get around on. He made some comment about Kitt not taking his meds. I don't remember specifically what he said.
Thank you, Kenny. I appreciate it.
Did you know who this individual in the golf cart was?
No idea. He called himself Mr. Nurse, but that's all I could get out of him.
Okay, and just to clarify, to your knowledge, as a chief of medicine in the SAMA, did you recognize this individual at all?
Never seen him before in my life.
But this individual?
Only here.
Love your brother.
Brief conversations we had here.
Mr. Ness.
Within this conversation with this individual?
He alluded to Kitt O'Leary needing to take his medication. He did not specify what or why it was required. He said that he worked for, I forget his exact word, and it was either the authority or the government, something like that.
Okay.
He made it very clear he did not work for SAMA, though.
And did you perform any tests on Mr. O'Leary?
Yeah, I gave him a basic physical here using stuff I had in my medical bag.
I meant, Your Honor, just to look over reports.
Austin's voice is so calming.
Is it okay to reference a report, Your Honor?
Sure.
Just with reference to medical report 14488 is listed within this docket matter. Are you able to pull that up, Dr. Chandler?
Almost
Got it.
too calming.
Do you recognize this report?
Yep, this is the report that I wrote after I had concluded my meeting with Kitt O'Leary.
Okay, and what kind of tests did you perform on Mr. O'Leary?
So here I gave him a basic physical, so I listened to his heartbeat and breathing, checked his reflexes, gave him a few cognitive questions, that kind of thing, standard stuff. Once I got him back to Zoner, I did a blood test on him. Would have liked to do more, but an MRI machine was broken at the time.
Okay,
Yep.
And what were the results of the blood test?
Large variety of different drugs found in his system.
Okay, and could you clarify the drugs found in his system?
Yeah, so we found oxycodone, Topamax, Cymbalta, Wellbutrin, and gabapentin.
Okay, and for the record, could you describe the effects of these drugs on a human individual?
Sure. So oxy is an opioid typically used for pain relief, but obviously has the side effect of getting folk high. Topamax is used typically to treat epilepsy and migraines.
It's I gave him literally my medication. My actual medication list.
Can also be used to treat nerve pain in diabetics. Wellbutrin is also for
it's
major
nerve pain in
depressive,
general.
Disorder, sometimes used to treat seasonal affective disorder as well. And gabapentin is typically used to treat seizures.
Yeah, I was like, so they're giving me they made it weird, so I was like, okay, I'll bring my actual medication into it.
And do you have any? And to your knowledge, do you have any? Hold up 1 second. To your knowledge, how were these drugs
weird off
found in Mr. O'Leary's system?
You mean how were they?
Yeah, how were they like
boofed
injected in his system?
They were boofed.
I'm not entirely sure 100%, but it was implied rectally.
Okay, one moment to confirm you.
Mm-hmm. They were boofed. It was a boof.
One moment, Your Honor. Anything else?
They
No,
boofed
that was
me.
a very good job.
Okay.
Yeah, that
no
was
further
great.
Questions from the plaintiffs, Your Honor.
That was great. That's all we really needed from them.
All right, which defendant wants to go first?
Make sure these objections count.
Unknown nurse.
Who's that?
All right.
The unknown nurse.
Could you use the microphone, Mr. Litt?
Yeah, Mr. Litt, please use the mic.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yep. Perfect.
Dr. Gemma, to your knowledge, are there any full-time nurses in Parson?
To the best of my knowledge, no.
Did you witness this unknown nurse give Magistrate Judge Kitt any medication?
These are weak questions.
No.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Any of the other defendants have a cross?
He already said on the record that the mystery nurse said that they were
going once.
I got some. Sorry. I just wanted to I was just thinking about things completely independent of this case. I'm gonna go back in the pool. Here I come. Thank you, Dr. Gemma. I appreciate your professional testimony and for joining us here today. Talking about you went for an MRI scan, you said?
I would have liked to.
Objection. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I wanted to clarify. So you didn't take Mr. Judge O'Leary off the premises for any procedures or anything like that?
From here, I did, yeah.
Oh, you did take him somewhere. Where did you take him again?
Back to Mount Zona.
Mount Zona. And then, did you bring him back here?
Negative.
To your knowledge, how did he get back here?
To the best of my knowledge, he didn't come back here.
He didn't come back here.
If he did, that's news to me.
Do you have? Oh, you have no. So you took him out of here. What day did you take him out of here?
Based on the date on my report, the 7th, I believe it was. If I can check my NVW.
Your Honor, forgive me, but it was. Has any mention been made about the last day that Mr. O'Leary spent here?
What the fuck is he cooking on?
Are you asking in the testimony that's been given thus
Yeah,
far?
in the testimony that's been given, has there been any
The fuck is he
indication
cooking
of the
on?
last day, from the crowd? When was the last day Mr. O'Leary was supposed to be here? What period were you in here?
There hasn't been anything on testimony, but
He was the guy who saved me.
If the plaintiffs wish to clarify what date they're alleging Mr. O'Leary was in hospital,
Yeah, he forcefully removed me from this place because he saved me.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, now you can count. Yeah, you can go against him.
Dr. Gemma's report was made on May 7th, and that was the last time Mr. O'Leary was held in here. So it would be May 7th.
Okay. Mr. Gemma,
You
in the
laughing?
transit to and from this appointment, did Mr. O'Leary make any mention of the nature as to why he was in here?
He was advising him as a doctor.
I do not recall.
You don't recall? Did he allude to the fact that he was
Oh my
supposed to
God.
come back here for any reason when he left?
No.
Did he? make
He
any
removed
mention
me
of
from
being
here
able to be
because of the nurse.
Yeah, repeatedly.
All right. Did he mention that any concern about leaving when you took him to the appointment?
I believe there was some mild concern, but it was kind of.
He must not remember.
There was a strange nurse here, apparently trying to give him drugs.
Right. And knowing that what you know of Parsons, are you aware that anyone can come in here at any time?
Yeah, I know that.
Okay. I don't think I have any more questions. Thank you, Dr.
I have
Gemma.
questions.
Sorry. I do actually.
to
One
ask
less.
about
It sounded
his
like Mr.
authority as a
O'Leary
doctor
was
in
on a
making
lot
these
of
decisions.
antidepressants and other medications that would otherwise affect his psyche. Is that something that he's? I'm not sure
No.
if you can comment. Is that something that he takes regularly?
I have no idea. Nope.
Okay. And the prescription that you gave him, was that based only on
Would his
the
authority supersede that
examination
of
that you
any
did
unknown
on
nurse
the
at this
occasion in which you met with him?
I didn't give him any prescriptions.
That's just what he had on him.
That's just what he had in his system already, based on a blood test.
I see. A cocktail.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right. And did you treat him for the previous drug use for the
What?
precipitating incident to all this? You know, with the hostage taking and all that?
And
Did
then
you see
to
him for
follow
that?
that up to the best
No,
of his
that was
knowledge,
Dr. Aiden Graff, I believe.
his
who has
contact
died,
caller
unfortunately.
or the
Yeah,
AG.
okay. All right. Sorry about that. All right. No more
Do
questions.
they have the authority to keep him in here?
Any of the other two defendants wish to ask any questions of this witness on cross?
Good questions there.
Sure. I'll ask a couple. Dr. Gemma, you indicated that you had direct contact with the unknown nurse. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's right.
You said they were just wearing standard scrubs. Did they have any decals, badging, any indication of who they may work for?
Nope, nothing at all.
Objection, Miss testimony. There was already posted on the record here that that this unknown nurse said that he was working for the state and only the state, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna overrule that because he never testified as to...
What?
He said he was wearing medical scrubs, but what the Supreme Justice is asking is whether those scrubs had any like logos or whether he had a badge, because usually, hospital medical scrubs oftentimes have like the logo of the hospital or medical
then it's
network that
compound.
they're a part of or whatever it may be. And based on my review of the testimony that Dr. Gemma has given, he did not testify about that.
Then it's
Okay.
compound.
We already had an answer
What?
on the record. Do I need to re-ask for the court to write it down, or are we good?
No,
Am I
already
fucking
heard the
deaf
answer.
or something?
Okay. Okay. The individual indicated they worked for the state. Did they elaborate any further than that?
They refused to elaborate.
Refused to elaborate. Did they state any individuals who they were operating on the behest of?
The state.
Nope, they refused to give anything besides they worked for the government or the authority, whatever they said. I don't remember specifically, but they were very vague and non-committal.
Okay. I'm going to ask what sound like very obvious questions, but it needs to be on the record considering how big of an entity the state is. Did they indicate they worked for the San Andreas Medical Authority?
They were very clear that they did not. My apologies.
I'll withdraw that one as long as we got it on record. Did they indicate they worked for the Department of Justice?
Hello?
If there was
Hello?
an answer, I did not hear it.
Okay.
Oh, my apologies. No, I said
Okay. Did they indicate they worked for the Department of Public Safety?
no.
Okay. Did they indicate they worked for the FIB?
Nope.
Okay. Did they indicate they worked for the Office of the Attorney General?
Nope.
Okay.
They said who they worked for.
The medication that the individual indicated to you that they had, did you witness any of that? Did you see any medication on their person, or did they offer it to you?
No,
Objection,
they
ask an
said they
answer.
He's talking about the nurse, not me.
Again, overruled, because what he testified to is that he didn't see any administration of those
Things we're gonna
drugs. The
establish
question
here
now... in whether he
Might
saw
be
any drugs
possible
at
that
all
they
on the
object to
nurse's
this,
person.
But on whose authority, to the best of Jim's knowledge, was Kitt sent to Parsons?
Okay,
That'll
just to
essentially establish that the
clarify, could you
nurse
restate your
is
answer for the
under
court's
their
record, please,
authority.
Doctor?
No,
So
I
you
didn't
could
see any
follow that
drugs
up
on
with,
his
and
person.
whose authority was the
Okay,
nurse claiming to be under?
Franklin's cooking now.
No, that's all the questions I got.
Franklin gets locked in.
State sent him to Parsons. And
All
then the
right,
nurse
last
claimed to
call.
be
Holler,
working
any
for the state.
questions?
I have so many questions.
Yeah, did you warn Kitt to not take any drugs from that man?
I did, but it was a bit late at that point.
What does that mean?
Well, the first time I met the fella was the day I took Kitt out of here, so there was no opportunity beyond that for that man to give him any more drugs.
Okay. You mentioned he was coming here on a golf cart?
Yeah, he rode up just down that road in a little golf thing. Said it was. For
Well
Kitt to
done.
get
That's
around
actually a
on.
good comment.
Okay, so he was the golf cart deliverer. What did he say he was delivering it for him?
He did, yeah.
I know, Mantis was just doing good shit this whole time.
That's it.
Mantis was just being a sweet boy, giving me a golf cart to play with.
Any redirect?
Oh yeah. Dr. Gemma, to your knowledge, did Kitt take any drugs from this third-party quote Mr. Nurse individual?
To my knowledge, no.
Okay.
Not willingly.
There you go.
As a medical professional, did you believe this hold was justified?
I'm gonna
no.
object to scope on that one. Should ask that the first
Oh.
time. We didn't ask any questions about a hold.
I mean, the question was about, there was numerous questions and cross-examination about the intake of drugs, the drugs he was prescribed, the effects, and that kind of thing. It was further touched on by Greco. I think it is, it's definitely within the scope of the cross-examination to ask about that line of questioning.
What specifically was the question that you asked?
The hold.
As a medical professional, did you believe this hold was justified?
I'm sorry, I'm having a lot of trouble hearing you,
No,
Star. Can you,
let me use the microphone here. Can you hear me? Are you good?
Yeah, okay.
As a medical professional, did you believe this hold was justified?
Did you believe this hold was justified?
Correct, Your Honor.
I think that is outside the scope of the cross-examination.
Your Honor, if I may.
No.
Austin.
There
Fuckers.
wasn't really any testimony.
Absolutely
in
fuck.
Cross-examination about Kitt's hold here. I know you asked that on your direct line of questioning.
Thank you.
But there wasn't really much here to that point on cross. And now that we're in redirect, we're not asking questions based on the direct line of questionings. We're now asking questions based on the questions that were asked in cross-examination, and the hold.
This is why them
wasn't
taking Franklin
really
off
included in that.
is not helpful. It
As far
was
as I can
was
tell from
deliberate.
reading my notes and the transcript that I'm making here.
Right, but if I may, they stated multiple times about him leaving Parsons, and whether he could leave, and we believe that the hold in general relates to him being able to leave. So whether the hold itself was justified kind of relates to him leaving Parsons.
I'm gonna expand my objection to being outside the scope of the whole line of questioning, because I don't think they asked about a hold on the first line either.
They asked whether or not I could leave. Yeah. What the fuck are they talking
If
about?
we're gonna be going there, there was direct line of questioning from Greco that said you could, was he able to leave at any time? That was never.
And I expressed no.
But he also mentioned that it was outside of the entire scope of questioning altogether. So I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Can't rewind. It's not a fucking time sink here. What the hell?
I mean, there was questioning based on whether he took Kitt off the premises and whether he knew whether Kitt went back to Parsons, but there wasn't really any.
Or whether I was allowed.
questioning about any assessment of.
No, he asked
Kitt
if I was
being on
allowed
an
to leave.
involuntary hold in the
Whatever.
cross-examination. Again, that was I believe you briefly touched on that in your direct questioning. But also the problem is here is
This
as
is weird.
for like asking
This is tough.
whether a hold was justified, that also kind of calls for a legal conclusion because whether the hold
There.
was
Okay,
justified
that's
in
fine.
the first place is what I'm
That's
here
fine.
to decide. Because if the hold wasn't justified,
That's a good.
then that means Kitt's probably
That's a
entitled to money.
great
And if
way
it is
to.
justified, or if it isn't just,
That's
or
a great way
is
to
justified,
shut the door on
then that means
this.
Kitt gets nothing. So I'm actually going to sustain this on calls for a legal conclusion because that's literally the question that I am here sitting in this chair listening to all y'all talk about right now.
Doctor, does he
Could
not
I,
make medical
Your Honor?
conclusions based
No.
on where they put him?
Okay. May I continue then with my questioning? Okay.
No.
Is Parsons recognized by Sama?
No.
Okay. And would your authority as a chief of medical supersede that of any employees within this Parsons?
I'm not entirely clear on where the ownership of the physical facility lies, if I'm being honest with you.
Okay, and to the best of your knowledge, does Montag, Harlow, or Greco have the authority to keep Kitt within this place of Parsons?
I do not believe so.
That's another legal conclusion one, I think.
Yeah. I mean, jeez, we didn't even talk about this.
I am going to also sustain that because again, that is calls for a legal conclusion. The authority of the various parties to do things or not do things is a determination that I am going to have to make.
You could reword this as, do they have the authority to make medical conclusions?
Okay. And do the defendants have the authority to make medical conclusions?
No.
Okay. On whose authority, to the best of your knowledge, was Kitt sent to prisons? To Parsons, sorry.
To the best of my knowledge, the DOJ. Specifically the defendants here were the names I were given.
Okay, and whose authority was the Mr. Nurse claiming to be under?
He either said the government or the authority. I believe it was the authority.
Sustained on asked and answered because he said numerous times that the guy
That's fine,
said
we're just
the
hammering
government
that one.
or the authority, but he wasn't sure which one.
That's fine.
That's good.
Ben
That was
established,
good.
We're just hammering it.
Yeah, that was good buttoning up.
No further questions.
Okay, last
that
but
was
not
to the
least,
best of your
recross.
knowledge,
Any
I don't know.
questions based on those
You
4
keep sustaining
questions?
shit on legal conclusion when it was to the best of your knowledge. I don't know.
I don't get how it was out of scope to ask that question when they've quite
Me
literally
neither.
questioned multiple
They
times
actually asked me if I
whether
was
you
being
would
held
believe
against my
or not
will.
if you had been, yeah, exactly.
No
Whatever.
questions, Your Honor.
Let's call.
All right,
who do you wanna
Dr.
call next? Billy or
Gemma,
Bob?
you
It
may
doesn't matter.
exit the pool.
I think my text to Q talk about being held, so we can hammer it in there.
Good job, Gemma.
All right, next witness, plaintiffs.
Absolutely. We're going to be calling Billy Falco to the shallow end of the pool, Your Honor.
Falco's going right into the deep end. Enter the pool, Falco. Wish to swear on the foot or the nippled cat?
Not good to
The
take
foot,
off.
Your Honor.
Yeah, you can leave. They didn't recall you. so
All
you're
right.
good. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Falco's
it.
going
All
with
right.
the foot.
No problem.
Go ahead
Yep.
and touch the foot there, Falco. Falco the foot guy. Do you, Billy Falco, solemnly swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. Both of your
Yeah, I'm with you, Patrick.
will
Yeah.
be severed if you perjure yourself in this courtroom.
Sick.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, witnesses, yours, plaintiff.
Absolutely. Which, just to get things underway, would you mind pulling up a picture for me, Your Honor? It is... Let me get the name for you. 1 second. That would be Image Kitt O'Leary Small Claims Court Session at Parsons, please.
There it is.
Is it up on the screen? I'm not sure.
I think it's blank.
No, I'm
There
getting
it
to it.
is.
There it is.
Alrighty, thank you very much. Okay. Hello there. Alright, would you please state your full legal name and occupation for the record, please?
Sure, it's Billy D. Falco the Fifth, and I am an attorney, a retired U.S. Army captain, and occasional stuntman.
I see. Wonderful. So, just to clarify, you are a bar certified attorney, correct?
Yes.
And this image right here outside the poolside, were you? Can you possibly identify yourself in this picture?
Sure. I am the man wearing the froth pattern pants, the yellow and green, and yeah, standing at the plaintiff's table, right about there.
I see. Thank you. And what was the nature of you being in this at this location, Mr. Falco?
We were having a small claims trial.
A small claims. I see. What was the small claims entail?
Actually, Your Honor, I've got an interesting objection to this. This raises something very interesting.
Oh God.
Okay, what's your objection?
Well, I'm either going to motion to strike this witness and all of the information attached thereto, or a motion to strike Counselor Stark, because Counselor Stark is also photographed and didn't disclose this information to the court or the defense counsel. Making that counselor a direct witness to something they are alleging is material to this case, and that was not disclosed on the record. So they've either got to kick this out or kick that counselor out, one of the two.
Right there. I can't do that.
What happened?
Okay, Counselor Stark, I'm going to ask you a very pointed question. Are you in this picture right now?
Yes, you are.
Yes. Quite clear,
The
yeah.
microphone there, Stark, if you need to speak up. I can't hear what you're saying.
I'm not speaking.
Go ahead and tell Joy that you are indeed in that photo.
Me? Sorry. I was. Yes, I am in that photo.
Okay, so you were I'm assuming if Falco's saying he's the plaintiff, you were the defendant in this incident here?
I was counsel, however, the defendant.
Alright,
the defendant.
counsel for defense counsel. Gotcha. So my colleague, Supreme Justice Montag, is correct in that a attorney cannot serve as both counsel and a witness, and you do very obviously have first-hand personal knowledge of this event right here, and it wasn't really disclosed to any of the parties, and that is a bit of a conflict of interest. I'm blanking on exactly which rule of professional conduct it is in our rules of professional conduct, but I'm almost positive it is one of them. I'm going to briefly take a look because I need to make sure that I am not misremembering this.
Rule 2.6, Your Honor. A lawyer who represents a client in a matter in which the lawyer personally witnessed or has first-hand knowledge of must notify the judge of the same either prior to the commencement of the
abstain from questions.
After the matter is entered onto the docket or upon first.
You need to ask yourself if it's more valuable for you to stay on this council, or is Billy Falco really a?
Is not relevant. I'm going to be honest. He's
Your
not.
Honor,
Quite
at this point, I
honestly,
would also like
strike
to
the
make a note
witness.
to the court that I have first-hand knowledge of events that immediately followed this picture that could be relevant to discrediting the witness.
Yeah, just get about.
Okay,
And I'm employed by the witness and am therefore potentially facing a conflict.
Well, Tunix, sounds like you might have to let Harvey Litt handle this one.
Absolutely.
May we confer?
Yep, go ahead and confer.
What is the argument
Just
you
for
guys are
clarity,
trying to
the
make
defense
with
is
this?
perfectly happy kicking this photograph and Billy Falco out just because that's funnier. But if they would rather get rid of Counselor Stark, I'm afraid.
Franken, come here. Yeah, Aaron and Franken, come here. I mean, it's either we argue that I have no involvement with questioning this witness, or that we can just strike Billy. It's completely up to you guys.
The argument you're trying to make.
The whole
the argument is just the fact that he's competent. That's it.
I don't think that leans more heavily on this than it does actual Quimbley's fucking.
Yeah, let's just boot him.
We strike Billy.
Let's just boot him.
Boot the photo.
hold up. While we can confer, any
Bob
questions
has
with
some
Bob,
similar questions, but I do have
we try and focus on the messages rather than this.
This is
this
important because
trial.
I have that fucking image of the text message.
Yeah,
Quite
we'll keep
honestly,
Bob.
guys, I think that this is leaning towards making it seem more foolish and outlandish than just leaning on
Agreed.
Glenn medical opinion.
Agreed.
So we get rid of Bob.
I'm
So we get rid of Bob. Sorry.
No, we keep Bob.
Can you keep Bob if he's being
has
asked
defamation
about
of
this?
character evidence.
No,
That's
he's
directly tied to
okay.
this.
Yeah.
All right, then boot Billy.
Your Honor, we would like to just remove Billy Falco as a witness.
All right, Yeaton Billy Falco as a witness.
Yep.
All right, Billy Falco, you may exit the pool.
Apologies, Your Honor.
Let's do.
That's my lawyer.
I'm sorry, Billy. Thank you for coming. I apologize.
We can do Bob. Just get rid of Bob. Honestly.
Next.
The text.
I liked my happy little pool party here, and I'm gonna keep my happy little pool party.
Keep things rolling. Next witness, we're gonna call Robert Cunningham to the pool side.
Okay, Mr. Cunningham, to the
He's
pool.
a DMV guy. This guy is good. He's like a teletype. I bet you. I don't know what the hell he's here to say, but he's dressed nicely. I like that. The cutoffs. And that
Mr. Cunningham, the same two options present you. Do you wish to swear on the nippled cat or the severed foot?
I'll shake it up and do the cat.
All right.
Nice.
Place your hand upon the cat.
Nippled cat.
Mr. Cunningham, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
This is just
and
to
no
be like
evidence of
Greco's an
perjury,
asshole.
perjury, so help you. The nippled cat.
Yeah.
I do.
Hell yeah.
Witness this one in.
Absolutely. Sorry, one more time again. We're gonna throw an image on there. The image is Salvatore Greco's conversation with Robert Cunningham via cell phone text on May 16th, 2024, Your Honor.
Oh my God! What did I say to Bobby Cunningham? I don't remember.
With relation to your living quarters, I'm gonna ask, was this area here when you originally entered Parsons?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can cook on that.
What did I say to him? I don't remember. What did it say? Yeah.
Whoa.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's right. I said that.
Alrighty. Thank you, sir. Thank you for being here. Would you please just state your full legal name and occupation or occupations for the record, please?
Robert Cunningham. I'm an assistant manager at the DMV, and an attorney for Falcon Law.
I see. Thank you very much. Do you this picture up on the screen there? Do you recognize it at all, Mr. Cunningham?
I do, yeah.
You do. And just remind me here. What is this conversation between?
Me and the Attorney General.
The Attorney General. I say. Would you? Who's the Attorney General, Mr. Cunningham?
Salvatore Greco. He's raising his hand over there.
It's me.
Absolutely. Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Greco. All right. Would you, if you wouldn't mind, would you mind reading aloud that text message what Mr. Greco sent to you for the court, please?
The first one or the second one?
The conversation that Mr. Greco sent to you.
Right, but he sent two messages.
So the first one and the
Okay.
we'll start with the first one.
Bob.
We'll start with the first.
Okay. I just saw who granted you your bar license. I'm so sorry.
So, if you wouldn't mind, who is he referring to? Who granted you your bar license?
The plaintiff, Kitt O'Leary.
Kitt O'Leary. All right, wonderful. Would you read out the second message that Mr. Greco sent to you?
You just have a good time posting on the docket, okay?
What do you understand about this statement?
Oh, could you repeat that?
Yeah,
what do you understand about this statement?
That he's dismissive of the person who gave me my bar license.
To your knowledge, as a bar-certified attorney, why is that?
Why would he be dismissive of the person, or why do I think that?
Why would he be dismissive of the individual who gave you your bar license, Mr. Cunningham?
Objection. Speculation.
Sustained.
sir.
I don't like objecting. I like hearing the questions.
Sir, Your Honor.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I just like to hear the questions.
To your knowledge, do you know why you specified this?
No.
Would you agree with me in saying that this was out of the blue?
Hey, then, goddammit, you can't be doing that.
Withdrawn.
Bang, that is leading. Anytime you start a question with, would you say that, that's a leading question.
1 moment to confer, Your Honor.
I mean, you could ask, was this solicited by you? However, I mean, why are we questioning him if we have the text messages within evidence?
Yeah, I mean, we don't really have much else. We just wanted to verify
to establish when you look at that what the tone is, and it's going to be very hard to get Bob to be able to specify that without getting objected to.
Yeah, I don't think we need to go on more.
Attack him in this way.
Hey, Greco, we can hear you over here, bud.
You're not.
Greco, shut your mouth.
I heard all of that, by the way.
Love you, boss,
You know,
but
we can
chill.
conclude that this was from Greco and to Bob. It's pretty fine.
You're also on
I
mic.
don't think we need to go more.
Oh, darn it.
That's fine.
Nice try.
I missed what you just said.
Are
These
we-
fuckers.
We can. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. We can specify that this is from Greco and to Bob. We don't really need to add more. You agree?
Yeah,
Everyone
pretty
agree?
much. Yep.
So I mean, we're good with
That's all.
right?
That's all we needed to get to.
So no further questions.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
No further questions. Oh, sorry.
Harvey, you're
No
also
further
shouting, shut
questions.
up.
Sorry.
Nothing from plaintiff, Your Honor.
All right, any of the 4 defense counselors we have, anyone want to cross-examine Bob on those 6 questions?
You might ask him about his cutoff, I bet, Greco.
It's fine, it's fine.
Mhm.
I just want to talk to Bobby. Bobby.
I fucking love it.
Yep, I knew it.
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you?
That's good. Bobby, I'm gonna try and extrapolate some meaning out of. You know, I feel bad. You know, first of all, you look great. You know, the cutoffs. Jeez.
I fucking called it.
That's great. I think they're trying to infer that maybe
Objection.
I had some...
Counsel's testifying.
Okay, so I'm going to ask a question soon. You know, you should have thought of some to ask yourself.
Can you get to the point, Greco?
Sorry, to your knowledge, do I have some level of bias against Kitt O'Leary?
I mean, just from the text, it seems like you don't really like him, but other than that, I don't really know.
You just did it for
That's
us.
good. Well, you mentioned who gave me my bar license and then apologized.
And why do you think I would do that?
Because you, I don't know, don't take him seriously or something like that.
And why do you think I would not take him seriously?
I don't know.
God, this is great.
Okay, well, that's it for me. Thank you very much.
All right, thanks.
Why do you do that?
Awesome.
I don't know. Fuck the.
Any other defendants? Going once.
All right,
What was that, Your Honor?
that was nice.
I'm asking any of the other defendants if they want an opportunity
It,
to cross-examine
it's really late
Mr.
for
Cunningham, and
Stark,
I'm not
so
hearing-
he's doing his
so I'm
best.
assuming that no one else wants to cross-examine Mr. Cunningham. So we're
He's
gonna
doing his
move
best to
on
be awake.
Redirect. Is there any redirect on those 4 questions provided by Mr. Greco?
No redirect, Your Honor.
No redirect. All right, Mr. Cunningham, you may step down. Or not step down, but step out of the pool.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Any other witnesses for plaintiffs to call?
Oh yeah, we'd like to call Dr. Quimbley Habusa to the pool, I guess, the shallow pool.
All right. Last but certainly not least, Miss Hayabusa, enter the pool.
Do you have any food on you?
Wow.
I'm not to starve.
Do you wish
No.
to swear on the severed foot or the nippled
Yeah,
cat?
foot.
Do you have any
All
food
right.
on you?
Foot girl Quimbley. Dr. Hayabusa, do you solemnly swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you?
Yeah, exactly, Pat. So this is me doing defamation, yeah?
All right, witness is yours, plaintiffs.
Okay,
Also,
cool.
Could you state your name and occupation for the record, please?
I'm Dr. Hayabusa.
Cool and
I'm
thanks.
the medical director for SAMA.
And could you specify what the medical director entails?
I run the hospital and the doctor department of the city.
And what is your experience in the medical field?
I'm a trauma surgeon. I'm also a psychiatrist.
And how long have you been working as a psychiatrist?
Probably last 4 years or so. In about 4 years.
Okay, and just to touch on that, what is your experience with psychological evaluations?
I've done quite a few since moving to Los Santos.
Also, how do you know Mr. O'Leary?
He's a judge. We've met through just through work and seen each other around town, seen each other at events and stuff.
Okay, and were you aware of Mr. O'Leary's whereabouts between April 29th and May 7th?
Yes.
I object to facts not in evidence, insofar as the only thing on record is this psychological assessment.
The facts are in evidence, Your Honor, but, depending on, the date and time of when he entered and left, considering that there's phone records to back up that there was conversations about this, that Dr. Q texted herself to the plaintiff, Your Honor.
Where are those phone records?
It would be in the motion to produce that we added to evidence. We couldn't formally put it on the docket, but it has been officially confirmed into evidence.
Concluding on a conversation is not recorded.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Yeah, no, I skipped over the stuff that wasn't actually attached properly as evidence.
May I continue? May I re-ask?
Yep, go ahead.
Were you aware of Mr. O'Leary's whereabouts between April 29th and May 7th?
Yeah.
Where was he?
He was here.
Okay, and how were you made aware?
God, I think Holler called me about it.
Okay, and could you dive into the conversation with Holler?
I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember a lot of the specifics because it was over a month and a half ago. I just remember him telling me to come up here and check on Kitt because he was up here.
Did you?
Okay, and was there any reason provided as to why Kitt was here?
Something about they were worried about him. But
Okay.
again, it's been so long I can't fully remember.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Were doctors notified of Mr. O'Leary's detainment in Parsons at any point?
Sorry, can you repeat that again?
Were doctors notified of Mr. O'Leary's detainment in Parsons at any point?
But maybe? I can't fully remember. It's been so long.
No problem. Is Parsons used by the state for medical purposes?
No. Kind of
Okay.
just another one of these like kind of buildings that's just here, and if somebody wants to come work here, they can, but there's like it's not owned by anybody that I know of.
Okay, and just to your knowledge as the medical director, what is Parsons?
It's just a building to me, personally.
Okay. And is Parsons operational under the government?
I think if that was a basketball
Objection asked and answered. That was already asked whether it was used for any medical or state purposes.
I would prefer basketball. I don't know. It's just a multi-use, a lot of space.
Multi-use art space.
No problem.
Okay.
To your knowledge, were there any kind of medical examination of Mr. O'Leary that resulted in him being sent to Parsons?
I don't think so.
Okay, and did Mr. O'Leary contact you during his time in Parsons?
Yes, he did.
Okay, and do you recall a message that you sent to Kitt stating, I did not do this, this was a Supreme Justice call, I've got doctors alerted, seeing who could get that up there because I'm not available today?
Yeah, that sounds like something I would say.
Yeah, it
And
does
what do
sound
you
like
know
something
about
she'd
the,
say.
quote, Supreme Justice call?
That was Holler.
Okay. And you mentioned in this text message that doctors were alerted. To your knowledge, did any doctors visit Kitt and Parsons?
Yeah, Randall came up here.
Only
Okay, and
because
was
I
that,
called.
During his stay, or was that at the end of his stay?
That part I don't fully remember.
Okay. And were any tests performed on Kitt during his stay in Parsons?
I don't remember. I really don't. It's been so long. I don't really remember the timeline or the specifics of that.
Okay. And to your knowledge, were any tests performed on Kitt following his release in Parsons?
Yeah, I did one assessment, and then we did a blood draw during that test. I mean, during that assessment.
Okay. And if I may, Your Honor, could you reference medical report 14586?
Sure.
Dr. Q, could you reference that?
Yeah. Let me pull this up. Yes, I remember this.
Is this the evaluation you performed?
Yeah, this was the assessment.
And what was concluded in the blood test within this?
And the psych.
Results that came up, this was what was present in his blood. Per what he said he had taken, I think it was last time he took the meds was 2 days before I had done this test. So there was Oxycontin, oxycodone, and gabapentin in his system.
Okay, and for the record, could you describe the effects of these drugs on a human individual?
Yes. Oxycontin and oxycodone are kind of both similar. They're used for pain medication. They can oftentimes make you a little loopy. And then gabapentin is for seizures.
Okay.
Or sometimes anxiety. Depends.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a miracle
And did
drug.
Mr.
I use it for
O'Leary ever
nerve pain.
mention how these drugs came into his system?
Yeah, he told me that some weird nurse had put them up his butt.
And were you aware of any nurse operating out of Parsons?
No, I don't know who that is.
Okay. And what could you conclude of Mr. O'Leary's mental capabilities upon evaluation?
I wanted to basically kind of test his recall and see if he had any issues with his memory, if he had any issues
Nerve pain, baby.
kind of basic brain function, which I think he's just bad with directions. And, you know, sometimes when you're old, you're going to do old man things. You
That's
know, you get a little
huge.
tired.
Saying
You might
I'm
need
bad
more
with
medication,
directions.
But just because he's got kind of a quirky personality
'Cause I got
doesn't
lost.
necessarily mean he's incompetent.
Okay, and just to clarify, in your professional opinion, would you say Mr. O'Leary was sane?
Yeah, I think he was sane.
Also, 1 moment to confirm.
That was huge. Her saying, just so you know, her saying that I have trouble with direction is huge for me.
Would it be speculation to ask if, like, in your medical opinion, do you think he should have been sent up there in the first place?
No, you
Judging
can
by
ask
the
that.
test you can-
I mean, you might as well push that.
All right, I just got one question for you.
That's
Miss,
opening the
McIver.
door.
So in your medical experience and your professional
It's opening the door a
opinion,
bit.
would you say after the examinations you conducted on the plaintiff O'Leary that he should have been sent to the Parsons Rehabilitation Center at any point?
I'm gonna object to that question as lacks foundation, considering that we already have prior answers on testimony that this is not used as a medical facility, Your Honor.
Over and over again.
Again, that's been testified to like 3 times.
Then why was I sent here?
I can.
But so then why did the Supreme Court ask her to come check on me? I just don't fucking get it.
Well, I understand where the defense is coming from in this. However, you know, I'm just going off of the title of the building at large here. We had a testimony that it doesn't actually inhabit patients, but I'm still referring to it as its full intended title as a facility. No matter how illegitimate or not it may be, I think that she can provide that sort of answer. I don't really see the problem with that question, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
hold on,
their own witness said that this is nothing more than a building to her. It's not a medical facility.
No,
can I retract that because
No,
I'm pretty sure he said that he's not allowed to be a part of.
I got questions on that. I'm good.
Hey, please walk into our little
Do I-
trap.
Do I answer?
Objection.
I'm gonna withdraw that question and.
Oh, they call that a bluff. You fell for it again. Got him. Ask another one. This is great.
1 moment, Your Honor. You got anything, Frankie?
So I don't answer the question?
No. Nope, don't answer the question. That was withdrawn.
One moment,
Okay.
You got anything, Frankie?
I mean, you could reestablish what you did with Gemma in that do they have the right to make any... Do they have any medical authority, the defendants?
Yep.
You know, things like that.
All right. In your medical experience as the medical director, does any of the Supreme Justices have the medical authority to admit somebody into Parsons?
That's one of the things where they make the legal conclusion.
She's a medical professional. She can comment on the lawful medicalness to actually admit somebody there. I'm not really calling for a conclusion. This ain't holding anybody. I'm just asking her expert opinion on sending people to facilities like this.
So your rebuttal is not the question that you asked. The question you asked is whether the Supreme Justices have the authority to put someone in Parsons.
Specifically, the
which
medical
does call for
authority.
a legal conclusion. Your rebuttal related to having Quimbley Hayabusa testify as to whether like there is authority there, but whether someone, whether it be like
Just
medically
reword it
necessary
as
or medically
who
feasible
has
or something
medical
like that to put
authority
someone
to
in
the best of your
Parsons. So I'm
knowledge
going
to
to
put someone
sustain
in
the
Parsons?
objection.
Or to
Oh,
put
no.
someone in a medical facility.
Yeah, don't say Parsons, say medical facility. In a medical hold, don't say Parsons.
Okay, well, we'll withdraw that question. Okay, Dr. Hayabusa, who has the medical authority to admit someone into a medical
To the best of your
facility?
knowledge.
To the best of your knowledge.
Any of my doctors?
Now ask her if any of her doctors are justices.
Are any of your doctors justices in the Department of Justice?
Well, we did have a governor justice.
Is that an objection, or do I get to answer?
I personally didn't hear any.
Yeah, there's a
objections.
devil dog on the other team.
I wasn't
I know,
sure
you
if
gotta
it
root
was
for
an
him.
objection.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
yeah, no, there are no justices.
I like to
currently
see it.
employed as a doctor. No.
Does the Attorney General have the authority to admit someone to a medical facility?
That's
Objection.
Gonna be illegal.
Calls for a legal conclusion.
Come here, Aaron.
Aaron, just ask it again, Phil.
Ask her if anyone without prior medical experience should be
For
making...
the same reason about the
With a medical
Supreme
license,
Justices,
a medical
again,
license.
that's
I get it.
a
So what am I
legal
asking? What the fuck
conclusion.
am I
Is
asking?
anytime you're talking about authority
What I just
to
said,
admit,
do you want me to repeat it?
Yeah, because there's 15
or
fucking
like
Alright, that was
anytime
my
you're
bad.
talking about
That's my bad.
Does
authority,
anybody without a medical
that's
license...
that's a legal
should anybody
conclusion.
without a
Again, if
medical
you want to
license
ask about
make
like
medical conclusions?
whether it would be a good
Very
idea,
simple
whether it
question.
would be safe, whether it would be medically necessary.
They're
whether
gonna
it would
say
be
that they didn't
feasible,
make
like
medical
any of these
conclusions
sorts of
ultimately.
questions. These are the kinds of things that you
This
wanna
trial
ask
is an
the
odd one.
doctor. But legal questions as to who has authority to do what is a
Yeah, I
legal
don't
question,
really.
and therefore a legal conclusion.
I can't really gauge
And therefore the
the
question you're
vibe.
asking calls
Begin it
for
with
a legal
in your
conclusion.
medical opinion.
In your medical opinion,
I did not
Dr.
think it'd be
Hayabusa,
going this long.
Does anybody without a medical
It would have helped if
license,
they didn't
allowed
fuck with
to send people to
Frankie,
facilities?
but
Should sorry, let me rephrase that question. I'm sorry. You just fucking say it then. I don't know what to tell you.
I
You're
can't.
pissing
I'm
me
a
off.
paralegal.
I mean, like,
It's
you
like
could
a-
keep fucking saying shit.
It's like
Relax,
a,
Aaron.
Like a
you're almost there.
I got it,
You're good. You guys are doing great.
In your medical authority and opinion, couldn't anyone without a medical license send someone on a
Should.
medical hold?
Wow.
Yeah,
She
they
can
can.
answer, but cool. That's cool.
Motion to keep his mouth shut.
Please, you want to go for you go first. You
I'm
do
gonna go.
something.
Yeah, I mean,
You
yeah,
No further questions.
Yeah, I mean, you took the last one. I'll take this one.
Whatever.
All right,
Okay.
it's my turn to go in the. I'm coming in the pool now.
Okay.
All right.
What the fuck is that paralegal even
Alright.
fucking commenting? You just say
All
you
right,
can't even be in the
Dr.
goddamn case.
Yeah, they gotta
Dr.
keep their mouths
Hayabusa,
shut.
You're
could-
tilting, Aaron.
Could you
Don't tilt.
refer to a medical report for me that's attached to evidence? 14488.
Yes, yes.
Okay. What is the what was the reason that plaintiff O'Leary was admitted for medical treatment that day?
Bum, bum, bum.
It's the hostage thing.
Respiration.
Or sorry, not
Slightly,
that.
okay.
Sorry, I referenced the incorrect one. Let me correct
Wrong
myself.
one?
13320.
Okay, okay. Oh, they were brought in with extreme amounts of cocaine in their system.
Extreme amounts of cocaine in their system. Would you say that it was what would you define as extreme, Doctor?
Jeez.
A lot.
Well, I mean that could. It's kind of different. for
So
every
much
person, right?
cocaine.
There's a different tolerance.
Okay.
Greco amounts of cocaine.
Based on the information available in the medical report, would you say that it was a medically dangerous amount of cocaine for Plaintiff O'Leary?
Well, if they're saying it was an extreme amount, then I would say it was probably alarming.
Well, I was a former addict.
The medical report refers to 2 rounds of Narcan being administered. Is that typical in treatment for cocaine overdoses?
Oh.
No, that part confuses me. Narcan is to cancel the effects of opioids, not cocaine.
Opioids. Those are depressants, right?
Yes.
Could Narcan potentially exacerbate a cocaine overdose?
What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, it could.
What are they?
Your Honor, permission to approach the remote to put a picture up for dramatic effect.
What are they cooking up?
I'll allow it as long as it doesn't end up in something that is potentially derogatory towards the plaintiff.
No. If I was going to do that, I wouldn't do it this way.
It's good to be scoped. I don't know. Depends what they put up.
All right, Doctor, could you read that sign for me?
Oh, it's taken a minute to. There we go.
Shitty Wi-Fi. I'll yell at this.
Oh my God.
The Wi-Fi. It takes
Rehabs of America Parsons Rehabilitation Center.
Are you fucking kidding
In
me?
your professional opinion, what is a rehabilitation center?
It could be anything from recovering from drugs and alcohol. It could also be a physical rehabilitation center, such as if you need, PT, things like that from an injury.
Okay. So could be physical PT, could be drugs and alcohol. What is a reason someone would be admitted to a drug and alcohol rehabilitation facility?
Potential addiction, overdosing, things of that nature.
Addiction or overdose?
It has no effect.
In your opinion, based on medical report 13320, is it probable that Plaintiff O'Leary was overdosing that night?
He could have potentially been, but it's kind of hard based on what I'm reading here. I would have had to have been there and seen results myself.
Fair enough. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I just, I wanted to clear up the it is written down thing, considering we were going down that track. That's all I've got.
Any other defendants have questions on cross for Dr. Hayabusa?
Yeah. For the unknown nurse / doctor.
Sure.
Dr. Hayabusa, do you employ any nurses in the hospital?
No.
What? Do you employ any nurses
I mean,
at Parsons?
I have multiple text
Do you know of any
messages.
nurses that are employed in the state?
No, none that I know of.
What? No further questions? Okay.
I'm gonna go up on the stand and talk about the retirement thing too.
Any other defendants?
Oh, all right. Hey, hello, Dr. Hayabusa.
So they could
I
talk
got-
about cocaine
I
all
got a
they want.
question For you. Do you recognize this place as a medical facility?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
Last call, Greco.
Do you recognize it as a rehabilitation center?
I would love to, but I mean, it would mostly just be how Rachel looks and all that. Nice
Thank you.
coordination there, Q.
Thank you
Good.
so much. Thank you.
Right at the bottom, very bottom.
All right. Any redirect? Also, question, Hayabusa, do you prefer Dr. Hayabusa or Director Hayabusa as like a formal title?
Either or, it doesn't really matter. I'm not picky.
Is Dr. Q acceptable?
I think I was fucked from
Yeah,
the
that's
beginning.
fine.
Perfect.
Not
Okay,
really too
perfect.
picky.
Any redirect based on that line of cross-examination?
Yes, Your Honor. We have a couple. So we're gonna get this rolling here. So first question I have for
I was fucked when I found out Franklin lost his bar.
Rehabilitation Center, as it says up on the TV screen. Is this a registered private?
And it was the
private
DA
medical
pulling strings.
facility?
No.
Is this facility recognized by the San Andreas Medical Authority?
It is not.
Again?
All right. All right. What is the typical procedure when dealing with a patient who has ingested extreme amounts of cocaine?
Typically, what I would do is administer a benzodiazepine to bring down their heart rate, because your heart's probably going fucking nuts. And then basically get them on an IV drip, get them on a banana bag, flush out their system. And then you kind of just got to get them to wait. Get their heart rate down and start flushing it out.
I see. And this might be, a dumb question for you. Is the sign on your hospital what makes it an officially recognized medical facility in the state of San Andreas?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Nice.
No further questions. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Got him.
Infighting. There's infighting on the plaintiff
Fuck
side.
yeah.
All
I love
right,
that shit.
punctuating his last question with a
Kablamo.
to his co-counselor.
You love a blammo.
Negative. Do the defendants have any recross based on those 4 questions?
Do it.
I heard that, Greco. Don't do it. No, we're good.
Okay.
All right, then, Director Hayabusa, you may exit the pool. Do the plaintiffs have any other witnesses they wish to call?
We would like to call the plaintiff, Kitt O'Leary, to the shallow pool.
Okay.
Mr. O'Leary, enter the pool.
Can they do that? I don't know.
The same question presents yourself.
Nipple cat.
All right, that was quick. All right, go ahead and touch the nipple cat. Mr. O'Leary.
Everything has nipples. I think
Do
it's
you
like
solemnly
nipples
swear
are
and
pretty
affirm that the
universal.
testimony you're about to give today shall be the
fish, not
truth,
fish,
the
mammals
whole
at least.
truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury?
I
To help
do.
you, the nippled cat
I do. Sorry, I get
will
distracted.
tear your nipples off if you perjure in my courtroom.
I do. Could you keep the Statler, Waldorf, and other old man quiet over there? They just keep mumbling, and it's distracting.
Greco, use your inside voice because I can hear you as well, and
Sorry,
sometimes.
Is it the microphone again? Maybe it is.
Look, Greco, you run the bit into the ground, and honestly, half the times to say shit, sometimes I end up not hearing the question, and that's why I have to ask them to restate the question.
While I recognize the tiredness of the bit you're on, I am whispering, so I apologize.
No problem. It's a close courtroom. May I begin, Your Honor?
Yep, go ahead.
Mr. O'Leary, could you state your name and occupation just for the record?
I'm Kitt O'Leary. Kitt Anthony O'Leary is my long name. And I'm a magistrate judge.
Okay. And how long have you been a magistrate judge for?
A couple months. Been a defense attorney most of my life.
Okay. And do you recall the day of the 26th of April?
Unfortunately, yes.
Did anything happen in particular on this day?
I was kidnapped by the Block Gang.
Okay. And did you ingest any drugs on this day?
Yeah, I was force-fed a block of cocaine.
Okay. Did you
Or
ingest,
brick, I guess.
Did you sustain any injuries on this day?
I was pistol whipped several times in the head when I wouldn't ingest cocaine.
Okay. And did you go to the hospital?
Yeah, I was brought to the hospital after a giant hostage situation was diffused.
And did you give a statement whilst at the hospital?
I believe so. I was under a lot of cocaine at the time. Was told I did.
Okay. And did you give any follow-up statements?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And did this conversation ever stray away from your original statement at the hospital?
I mean, I have no intention to stray away. I don't really recall what I said at the hospital, given I was under a lot of drugs at the time, or rather cocaine at the time, and I was pistol whipped several times to the head. But I can say that my statement made in clear consciousness several days later, the cocaine in my system was what occurred.
Okay. And why did this follow-up conversation occur?
The AG, Salvatore Greco, reached out to me and asked me to put together a statement for a discussion
Okay, and where?
He said we would have it at his offices at the Trump Towers.
And who was present at this conversation?
Himself and Tallulah Greco, as well as Justice Montag and Justice Holler.
Just to clarify, is Tallulah Greco Tallulah Pavlov the Attorney General's, as I'm aware, assistant?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Do you know why Supreme Justices Montag and Holler were present at this conversation?
No.
Okay. What involvement did they have in this conversation?
They helped interrogate me.
To what extent?
They just chimed in with additional questions as to why I was kidnapped.
Okay, and typically do you follow instructions by your superiors?
Yes.
Okay. And were your phone records ever subpoenaed during or before this conversation?
Before was my understanding. During the conversation, Sal said, "Hey, do you mind if I look at your phone records?" And I said, I don't see why not. And he said, "Good, because I pulled them up beforehand."
Okay. And were you aware of him pulling them up beforehand?
Of course not.
Okay. And following this conversation in the Attorney General's office, where did you go?
Justice Holler said, "Why don't you follow me? What, you don't have a house, do you?" And I said, "No, I sleep in my office elevator." He said, "Okay, we're going to set you up in a nice house." And he brought me here. And it was here that he said that, why don't you consider opening up a food cart and maybe think about retiring up here? And I said, I don't want to retire. And he said, "Well, we'll get you checked out in a couple of days by some doctors." And yeah, I said, "I want a court up here if that's the case." And then this court came, and he built this courthouse out for me. Said he'd get me keys for the house up here, and he never did.
Okay. And Your Honor, could we add an image to the TV set?
Yep.
Just Kitt O'Leary's living quarters at Parsons.
What about the strippers? And strippers. I forgot about the strippers.
Kitt O'Leary courtroom at Parsons, you said?
Living quarters, sorry.
Living quarters. Okay.
Yes.
I like this little man over here.
Okay. Mr. O'Leary, is this you in the picture?
Yes, it is.
Okay, and do you recognize this area?
I do recognize it. That is the shack that I had to sleep in.
Was this area here when you originally entered Parsons?
No.
Is it still here?
Yes, it is.
Let's see. Is Mason Holler a superior of yours?
Yeah.
With your understanding as a magistrate judge, was Parsons being used for any kind of holds?
No. I've always understood it to be the loony bin.
Okay, but was it under government advisement? Oh, sorry, government watch, I guess?
No, I think we were working on stuff. I know Q and company, Dr. Q was hesitant to put people in on holds and things like that. So I think there was discussions happening, but that was above my pay grade.
Okay, and were you advised on how this would affect your stay here would affect your position as a magistrate judge?
I was not advised of anything. I was simply told, stay here. We'll have a doctor come and like examine you in a couple of days. But just simply stay here. That's it. Okay. Nothing about my job and that I should consider retirement.
Objection lacks foundation. He previously did not state that he was told to stay here. He's not really clarifying on who told him that either.
We're stating it right now in the testimony.
I think I did say that earlier.
But he's
did
not
I not say that?
specifying, which means that it's either hearsay or it lacks foundation. It's one of the two.
How is it hearsay if Holler is literally here?
He didn't say Holler said it.
I did. I actually already said this.
When did you say that?
Like 5 minutes ago.
Your Honor, when did he say that?
Where'd you go after referring to the interrogation? Holler said follow me, said he'll set him up in a nice house, brought to Parsons, said consider opening up a food cart and retiring here. Said we'll send a doctor up here to check you out in a couple days. Kitt said, well, he wanted a court up here, so then a court was set up here. So whilst it has not been directly said that Holler was the one who advised him to stay here, the only people that have been established as being here right now in this line of questioning is Mason Holler, who is alleged to have brought Kitt up here to Parsons and had a conversation with him. So it would stand to reason, logically speaking, it can be inferred that the person who told him to stay here was Mason Holler. I mean, if we want to go down the rabbit hole of, well, they didn't technically lay the foundation for it, I can make them ask that question, and we can drag out this court case even longer than it's already been, considering we've been here for 3 hours and we still aren't finished with the plaintiff's testimony. Or we can make a little bit of evidentiary concessions and we can move on and get out of here before Sunday.
We prefer that, Your Honor. It's 4 a.m.
No.
Wait,
Yeah, that's it. Okay, well, I guess we just wanted to clarify, Your Honor, that, you know, essentially he has not stated that anyone told him to stay here. There's been a lot of suggestions. I guess that's what we're just trying to underline. But I guess we're going to withdraw our objection?
Can we have that?
All right, we're withdrawing our objection.
Okay.
Can we? I just want a motion to strike everything that Greco was mentioning there, and we advise the defense counsel if they wish to make that argument, they do that in their questioning, Your Honor.
You don't need to motion to strike that because none of that is on record.
All right, that sounds good.
Okay. Would you like me to repeat the question, Mr.
Yeah, I don't know where we left off.
Were you advised on how this would affect your position as a magistrate judge?
Oh, I think you've got that down, right, Justice Joy?
From the court, asked and answered. He said he wasn't advised of anything. He was just told to stay there, and a doctor will give him a checkup or some fact.
No problem.
Thank you.
And just to clarify, who took you to Parsons?
It was, yeah, thank you.
Okay. Was anyone else there at Parsons when you were brought here?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you have any interactions with the, quote, Mr. Nurse?
At first, I was suspicious of a raccoon taking my pants in the middle of the night. And then when I met this Mr. Nurse character, it became very apparent that he was the one taking my pants.
Okay, and do you have a history with drugs?
Do I have a history with drugs? Yes. I, pretty much once the hospital opened up, I went there to report myself as a recovering addict. I think it was about 10 years sober at the time. So they wouldn't give me any drugs, like pain medication, etc.
Okay, and did you hold any trials whilst at Parsons?
Yes.
Okay, and can you recall any members involved?
Yeah, it was Billy Falco.
Object to this. We struck this specifically because of the conflict of counselors start.
Yeah, no problem. I can withdraw, Your Honor. That's my bad.
All right.
What kind of trials occurred in Parsons whilst you were here?
Strictly small claims. I was keeping an eye out for bench trials. Any, like, I did license renewals. I issued a bar license at that time.
Okay, and did you feel safe in Parsons?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Aside from the doping that I received, I was also, someone ordered food for me while they were here. The blocks came as the food deliverer and took that individual hostage.
Okay, and did you have any prior interactions with the blocks?
Outside of my kidnapping a couple of days earlier, no. I think I represented Mike Block a couple days after I moved to the city, but that's it.
Okay, and did you know how...
Sorry.
Were you barred from any docketed matters?
Was I barred from any docketed matters? No.
Yes. Okay. And did you know how long you were supposed to be here for?
No, I did not take docketed matters because I was in Parsons, and I didn't know if I was allowed to.
Okay. Did you have any medical evaluations before going to Parsons, specifically a couple of days before, not after, following the kidnapping incident?
Following the kidnapping incident, no.
Okay. And to your knowledge, was a doctor consulted prior to you going to Parsons? Again, specifically after the kidnapping or
Not,
during the kidnapping?
yeah, not that I'm aware of.
Okay. And did you make any attempts to be released from Parsons?
Yes. Yeah, I reached out multiple times to my superiors through the judge chat that we have, asking if I was allowed to leave. If you know, obviously I know it's unlocked, but I was told to stay here indefinitely until I was, you know, had medical clearance. So I stayed.
Yes.
Your Honor, could you just could you please put a image up on this? What was that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, the text messages. Yeah, so I reached out through text asking, "Hey, am I allowed to leave yet?"
Hold on,
I was
O'Leary.
talking to yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Apologies.
Your counselors are chatting with each other. What's
Yeah,
going on
I
here?
forgot to put the mic down. My fault. Okay, can we please
Cranberry
put an
juice.
image up on the screen, Your Honor? I will refer to, let's see.
I'll just walk out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
it would
walk
be
out.
Image Kitt O'Leary's text message to Judge Chat Part 2.
Mr. O'Leary, this chat has your phone pin on it. Are you sure you want me to put this up on the screen? Have you changed your phone pin since then?
Yes.
Okay. Are you, nonetheless, are you okay with it being put on the screen? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty. Okay. We'll go with that. Fine. So just to re-ask the question, I have no idea. If
I'm sorry. Did you want part 1 or part 2?
We'll do part 2 first.
Part 2 first. All right. We're going in reverse chronological order.
Alright, Magistrate O'Leary, can you recall any text conversations you had whilst in Parsons?
It was mostly me reaching out, trying to get people to get me out of here, and seeing if I could get food from people that knew where Parsons was.
I see. And was any of these questions directed towards any of your colleagues?
Most of them were.
Most of them were. If you wouldn't mind looking at that the screen at hand here, do you recognize that text message?
Yeah.
You sent to Judge Chad.
Yeah, I do.
If you're able to recall, do you know who replied to that message?
Don't worry, Kitt. We are getting you a place to sleep and lockable gates. I actually, I don't usually put images to remember who that is, but I don't. I would have to click on the name to see.
For the text records, Your Honor, that was Mason Holler that replied to that message.
Wow, that's okay. Counsel is testifying, and I'm gonna motion. I'm just gonna object to anything else in this line of questioning since they've now led the witness.
Well, it's an evidence.
Yeah, they should have asked for permission to have the witness reference that, not just done it out loud.
All right, fair enough.
We would like to withdraw what was just said by Counsel for some.
You can't withdraw it. You already heard it.
Yeah, the problem is once you say something in the presence of the witness has already been, for lack of a better word, tainted.
Oh, I thought I'm so stupid.
For that line of questioning, because you've already basically planted it in the witness's mind that, yep, this is Holler. When he initially testified, he wasn't sure.
Sweet baby lad.
Understood. We can move on. We can.
Probably time to move on to the next set of text messages.
No problem.
Oh yeah, it is a colleague of mine that did it, though. I can tell you that much.
How were you released from this Parsons, Mr. O'Leary?
So after reaching out to all of these judges, I eventually reached out to Dr. Hayabusa, trying to get the medical clearance I was told I was going to get. Dr. Hayabusa said this was a Supreme Court or Supreme Justice matter. She flagged the doctors, so I started calling doctors available. That's when I got a hold of Dr. Gemma. He said, "Oh yeah, I'll come down and see what's going on." He came down, and after seeing this Mr. Nurse guy, was like, "I'm getting you the hell out of here. This is not okay."
Okay, and did Dr. Gemma relay his feelings about you being held in Parsons to you?
Yeah, he was not happy.
Okay, and when did you become aware of the fact that you were being held in an alleged medical facility?
When did I become aware? Pretty much when this Mr. Nurse guy told me I was taking medicine and that I shouldn't be skipping my doses, that he was, you know, he was sent there by the state.
Okay, and did you fear retribution for leaving this facility?
Did I fear retribution? The reason why I didn't leave is I thought if I left, I would lose my job. I had to wait here until I was told I could stay, or I was told I could leave by my bosses, essentially, or get medical clearance to leave. I thought they were doing that, so I just stayed here. And then I kept reaching out because no one would reach out to me, like a forgotten dog left here to die, like that Christy gnome.
Okay, and you said your bosses. Could you specify who you're referring to in this situation?
Those. Not Greco, but he was there too.
Okay, by those, could you state names just so we're aware?
Greco, Montag, Holler, and then the other judges who were also just being mean.
Okay, and would you consider the defendants to be your authority figures?
Yes.
And it would follow that they have authority over you?
Yes.
At the time of the incident, did you believe that the defendants were acting within their given authority?
I honestly didn't know what they were doing. They just told me, go here, stay here. And I thought they were pulling some strings behind the scenes I wasn't aware of.
And was the non-consensual boofing you experienced a result of being stuck in this facility?
Yes. That was my first booth.
Okay, and did you experience any other discomfort or suffering from your stay in this facility?
Yeah, I slept outside in the rain. It rains like every day.
Could you just point out where you slept?
Right behind that weird frail man. Oh, that's Muller. Right behind Muller.
Okay, and just to clarify, that's that wooden shack over there?
That's right.
Okay. Were you inconvenienced by your hold in this quote facility?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
And in what ways were you inconvenienced?
I make myself available for bench trials because the people of the city need that. And then aside from that, I did not make myself available for any sort of docketed case because I wasn't sure I was allowed to take them. That's why I reached out to my colleagues to see if I was allowed to be freed from this place. Thereafter, honestly, I didn't think I was allowed to, or as wanted in the DOJ. Aside from that, I did not feel well, so I was not in the city much.
Okay, were you given a response as to whether you could take docketed matters?
There was no real indication on what I could or could not do, what was going on with this place. They seemed to want to brush it under the rug. That's why I approached you. Stop laughing.
No, I wasn't.
Mr. Larry, were your feelings hurt by the defendant?
Yeah, yes, personally and professionally, yes.
Then final question, Mr. O'Leary. Was your butthole hurt?
More than you can believe.
No further questions.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. However, you're going second on this one.
Okay.
Hi, Kitt.
Hi, Greco! Sorry, that was an accident.
Oh my god.
You know what? It's alright. It's alright.
I'm very sorry.
He's territorial of the pool water.
This is literally the witness. This is literally the person who is suing you. Of course, he's hostile.
I apologize. That was a definite accident.
He punches like an old man.
Very bad timing.
All right. Where's my glasses here? I can't see without my glasses. There
You
we
can
go.
take them off my face if you need them.
No, it's okay. I know you like to shop out of my catalog. So I guess text messages here. I guess we'll start with that. It's nice and fresh. Where does it say in here on these here that you can't leave?
In these messages, it doesn't say that.
Okay. Who told you couldn't leave?
Holler.
He said you couldn't leave here?
He said stay here indefinitely.
Okay, he said stay here indefinitely.
Yeah, he said stay here, until we can get you medically checked out.
Okay.
And also consider retirement.
That's fair. Did you consider retirement?
Of course not.
Okay. I consider retirement a lot these days.
Yeah, you should.
I guess I'm going a little bit backwards, but we'll get to the fun stuff in a second. So again, we'll talk about your shelter over there. Did you have that provided for you, or did you have to put that together yourself?
When I rose, I woke up the next day. There was no cars. All my state vehicle was taken from here, as well as the vehicles that Holler was able to bring in here. So I had no transportation, but there was that shack and this little courthouse.
That's good. That's nice.
Yeah, it is nice, huh?
You asked for that courthouse too. You said I'd like a courthouse up here.
Yeah, I wanted to see what I can continue to do without getting yelled at.
So, imagining, of course, as we are, that someone told you to stay here, did you feel as if that was like how did you feel about being told to stay here?
It hurt my feelings.
And did you yourself believe that you belonged here, or that you couldn't leave, or maybe that there was some? I don't want to compound too much. Did you feel like you could leave if you wanted to?
I thought I was being victim blamed for being kidnapped.
No, I'm sorry. Let me ask the question again. Did you feel like you could leave if you wanted to?
I felt like I was not allowed to leave.
And that was because
I was told by my superiors I was not allowed to leave.
Okay. Now, again, just to go back to the shelter situation, I'm just wondering why, if this was your own construction, why you chose not to build under the actual concrete awning right next to where your ramshackle, lodging is.
I didn't build that.
Relevance?
I'm just trying to underline the fact that from time to time, Mr. O'Leary might fabricate his own circumstances to his own detriment. And he's making
what are you talking about?
I don't really see the parallel between that and seeing where he placed his hut on the concrete or the grass.
Also, I did not build that hut. Where are you pulling this from?
Oh, I thought you didn't build that hut. That was
no. Yeah, you said wasn't that nice?
That is nice.
I'm going to sustain an objection on misstatement of testimony because Kitt O'Leary did not say that he ever built that shack. He said that he woke up. He woke up the day after he got here. All the vehicles and everything.
I don't know what Sal's got on this.
And he had no way of leaving.
I don't know what Sal's got on this.
There was a courthouse in that shack over there.
All right, fair enough. Did you ever try the doors?
Yes.
You did?
Yeah.
Did they open?
No, I was told I'd be getting the keys. Holler told me that.
They didn't open physically?
No.
Okay. All right. And the gate over there didn't open either?
I was told I was not allowed to leave.
Okay, fair enough. All right, let's go back a little bit to the original.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna object.
What?
I'm just gonna object to contradict. That directly contradicts the image that's actually on the screen right now.
Let's go to the image. What do you mean, Ray?
I mean, he's testifying that he said he was going to get the keys to the gate, but the messages on the screen indicate that the gates were not even lockable.
I'm not even talking about the keys to the gate, Ray.
They were talking about the doors of Parsons.
Okay.
You gotta lock it in, Montag.
Just in here. Well, I mean, something's got to be locked in because it certainly wasn't you.
Ooh.
Anyway, let's go back to the original incident. So we have a situation, it sounds like, that you came to be kidnapped. Now, there was a statement that you referenced. Would you mind terribly if I referenced the statement that you offered to me upon request for your kidnapping?
Yes, I would mind.
Why? Okay, you would. You don't want.
Well,
to
you
talk
asked
about that?
me. I don't know. Yeah, you asked me.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do that anyway because it is in evidence. So I guess I was just.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's great then.
Let me just make sure I got my place right. There's a lot of tool here. All right, here we go. So it begins with a simple explanation. I visited the Covenant area to get some feedback from former clients on the new revised marijuana laws. Upon parking on Covenant Avenue, 3 men who later identified themselves as Snapback, Abner, and Doug confronted me. Now, we'll get into the rest in just a second, but I just wanted to ask you, who are the clients that you were going to visit?
I was going down there to talk to the Bala gang. Slim
The
in
Bala
particular.
Slim in particular.
Yeah.
And have you ever been in the prior to this time you going down there? Had you ever been in the Covenant area prior
No.
to that? You'd never been to Covenant before.
I've never been to Covenant before.
What was your, as a judge, of course, hearing cases criminal in nature, what is your perception of the south side of Los Santos, criminally speaking?
All I knew is that Ballistan existed.
Okay. And I guess knowing about Ballistan, what did you know about Ballistan?
That the Ballers were located somewhere in that area.
Okay. So you don't know, you're not familiar with the case, treason and the terrorism and all the allegations that happened in that area?
Yeah, I was a defense attorney for a very long time, so I don't view everyone as a awful person.
I'm sorry. Maybe I'll simplify the question. Do you perceive the south side of Los Santos to be a dangerous place?
I don't really know what that means. I have a very bad sense of direction, as Q said earlier.
Okay. Do you perceive you don't understand the cardinal directions of the city?
I know what northwest, south, and east are.
Okay. Well, in your
I don't
cases
necessarily.
that you've
I don't know
you've
what
heard of,
Covenant Ave means. That has no meaning to me.
Oh, okay. Well, it was just that you said in your statement that's where you went. So
correct.
How did you know where Covenant Avenue was?
I pulled out a map when you asked me to write a formal statement.
Okay. So going down the Covenant, how did you know where Ballistan was?
Oh, that's
a statement of testimony. They didn't
yeah,
say that he knew where Ballistan was. It was more of like where Covenant Avenue was. There was
okay. He said he knew where Ballistan was, and he was
yeah.
familiar with Ballistan.
It was in that area.
Not where it was.
It was in the south side.
Okay, so we do know the south side of Los Santos then.
I no.
Okay.
Like you asked me if I know the gangs in that area or know like what it's about. No.
All right. So you don't know that your clients are in a gang.
I know what it's very. They're not my clients. First and foremost, I'm a judge.
Well, you said you were visiting your clients. It says right in your statement.
I said former clients.
Oh, so they weren't your clients.
Why would they be my clients if I'm a
they
judge?
were at one point.
Objection argumentative. We're spinning wheels here.
No, I'm reading off his statement. He says, I was visiting former clients.
I am going to sustain the objection of argumentative at this time. We've sort of beat this over the head.
What is this?
So let's just go from there. You go down to the south side, and you're visiting up on some clients. What was going on that day to your memory? Do you remember what was going on that day? Anything important?
I was not visiting clients.
Former clients.
Thank you for rephrasing. What was going on that day? I had a trial against Jordan Steele.
Okay. Anything
or
else?
for Jordan Steele, yeah. Yeah, I think Archie's there was the trial for Archie.
Archibald Lambda, the murdered justice.
Yes, who was murdered while I was in coma. Yes.
Right. Who murdered him?
I have no idea.
You have no idea? Oh, okay.
No, at the time I was in a coma, and I came out thinking he was alive. God damn it!
Were you friends with Archie?
Yes.
You didn't follow up on the case of his murder?
I was in a coma while he was killed, and a coma thereafter.
Okay, fair enough. Mr. O'Leary, when you went down there and they forced you to snort this cocaine, what was the
coma boy?
All of that?
Objection. Speculation.
Yeah, close to
It's in his statement. Did you read the statement?
He's calling for speculation here, Your Honor.
So I'm going to have to, because I had to read these statements for a previous court case which I had to preside over, and so the two statements of Mr. O'Leary are still relatively fresh in my mind. Mr. O'Leary does testify reason and purpose behind his kidnapping in his statements. So it would not be speculative of him to ask this question or for him to answer it, because he has essentially already testified as to what they were trying to do.
Understood.
Why do you think the Blocks decided to kidnap you when you drove down willingly to Covenant Avenue hours before the trial of a murder in which their associates were accused?
You're rephrasing the question? New question?
It's a question.
Okay. Why? Well, when they put the gun to my head, they said, "Ooh, we got a judge." I think they were looking for a judge.
They were looking. Why do you think they were looking for one?
To kidnap.
Something they had done previously.
Is that a statement?
I mean, I thought you were Archibald's friend. You know he was kidnapped and murdered, don't you?
Yes.
Counselor's testimony.
Yeah, I would appreciate
Sure,
that
yeah.
if Franklin wanted to get in the court case, he get his bar license reinstated.
Wah, wah, wah.
I will sustain on counsel's testifying because that wasn't a question.
All right. Mr.
I'm
O'Leary,
flicking him.
I
Hi.
guess I just would like to know, what was the last time you felt coherent and confident in your abilities as a judge?
Every day. How about you? For
I'm not a
AG.
judge. Oh, okay. I see.
Oh,
How
yeah.
about
Yeah.
you?
See what you did? You jumped on it.
Jumped on what?
Answering it.
I did. Okay. I'm going to tag out. Ray, you jump in here.
No, we can both ask questions. Why not?
Okay, sure.
Hey!
Hey, Magistrate O'Leary, I got a question for you.
Okay.
What was the date of the incident in question in which you were kidnapped by the Block?
I believe it was the 26th of
what month?
April?
Okay, prior to that time, were you aware of any connection between the Blocks and Covenant Avenue?
Not that I'm aware of?
Okay, at this time, Your Honor, I'm going to be motioning to introduce incident report number 8094 as impeachment evidence, since it is now relevant.
Incident report number what now?
8094. It is an arrest record for Mr. Michael Block from March 6, 2024.
Oh, when I was as a... The attorney? Yeah. I already said that early on.
No, you didn't. You said you were there for Glenn.
I'm giving,
I said I was. I said other than when I was as a defense attorney.
There's an objection on the floor, guys.
Shut up, Franklin.
I'm giving the judge a moment to pull the record up, and then I'm going to explain the relevance.
I believe I already know what the relevance that you're going to point to is. It's
Yeah.
a warrant to which Mr. Kitt O'Leary on March 12th, 2024 extended a warrant following a discussion with Sergeant Ferraro for Mike Block's arrest in connection with an incident that occurred on March 6th.
Yep. And at a location of Covenant Avenue, most
Yeah.
importantly, Your Honor.
That was... Okay.
That was exactly as long ago between this case and the underlying incident as it was at the time.
Yeah. There's a
Should be
very
equally
specific
fresh in your
reason
memory.
for that. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't remember Covenant Ave.
Your Honor, can we? I'm going to be objecting. The facts, not in evidence. They're just pulling this up here. They had ample time to add this into the docket. It's literally not even entered.
We did. It's impeachment evidence, however, and it did not become relevant until the witness indicated that they had no prior knowledge.
What?
If I may.
I have no sense of direction. I've said this multiple times.
So, for the benefit of probably nearly everyone else, except for the judges here in the judiciary, what impeachment evidence is it's evidence that is admitted specifically to impeach something that a statement that a person makes or to undermine their credibility. Generally speaking, impeachment evidence doesn't need to be explicitly listed because it is only offered for
It's
the
gotcha
purposes of
evidence.
impeaching someone's credibility or their testimony. It's not being offered really to assert the truth of the matter asserted, only basically provided as rebuttal. Technically speaking, witnesses can also be added as rebuttal witnesses, but we don't really
What
do
it's
that
from
here.
is Joe literally came up to me and asked to expend.
So is this just being added? Sorry, just to
No,
It's
we
not
don't
being
do
added
it.
as evidence. Basically, what's going to happen is
Joe
I'm going
extended
to allow
it.
Montag to question Mr. O'Leary based on this report, but this report itself is not being added into evidence.
Because he was afraid for Jimmy's life. That's it.
Plaintiffs' counsel be shared this report so we can understand what's going on, so it's not just the defense that has knowledge of it. So we could recross.
This one's relatively old and it's on a warrant that was never served. I can bump it out to bench trial. So
Yeah, it's
yeah.
If you could convert this over to a bench trial, since that's the easiest way to do it. And
Well, it's just to protect
it's gonna
bacon.
be 8094.
God damn it, Warjack.
Okay. Yep, it's already been converted.
I did tell him to lock it in. I ruined it by telling him to lock it in.
Okay, Magistrate O'Leary.
Thank
Have
you.
you ever extended
What's up,
any warrants,
Purpose?
Pertaining to Mr. Mike Block?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Did you extend one of those warrants in the area of early March 2024?
I don't remember.
You don't remember. Do you recall having a conversation with Sergeant Ferraro pertaining to extending a warrant for Mike Block?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember the location of the crime in question that was discussed?
No, just the reason why I did it.
What was the reason?
He said, I need you to extend this because my son's life is in danger.
It's his son's life is in danger? Is
Yes.
that what he said?
Jimmy.
Jimmy Ferraro?
Yeah, at the bounty
here?
hunter. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's it.
Sweet
That's
guy.
that's really all I extended it. It was past its duration. I didn't issue the warrant. I just extended the time.
Did you review the warrant prior to extending it?
No.
No. Do you frequently extend warrants without reviewing them?
This is the only time I ever did it. This is the only time I ever extended a warrant.
That is the truth.
I've got no other questions off that. I'll
Hey,
pass,
Greco,
I'll pass it back over
can
to
it?
Greco.
Enough of the little one-offs. I'm getting tired of it.
Oh, he's getting tired of it. I'll stop.
Any other questioning by the defendants on cross for
I got
Judge
a few
O'Leary?
questions. Kitt, did you tell me? I think this was brought up about you not having a home.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was feeling squirrely.
Did
Could
I?
you yell, Supreme Justice Holler? Sorry. We use the microphone.
Could you holler?
I can talk
Thank
a little louder.
Oh,
You
God
son of
damn
a-
it!
Oh my
Ow!
God.
That's when you deserve that one.
Well, yeah, I deserve that one.
I had that one coming.
Let the old people fight it out.
All right, I deserve that one.
I brought a baton for this.
All right.
Oh my god.
Why don't you just pee in the pool?
I got nobody peed. You mentioned you didn't have a home. Was there any talks of giving you a home?
I believe I stated this earlier. You said, why don't you follow me? I'll take you to this nice home.
Yeah. Did you ever ask me to leave?
Did I ever ask?
Yeah. Did
Here?
you ever ask if we could? Yeah.
You said, stay here.
Was there another word right before that? Maybe.
You said, maybe you should consider retirement.
No, about that stay here thing.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay.
You told me you were going to get the keys.
Right, and give them to you. You said
Mhm.
that's what I heard. Yeah.
Mhm.
Does that make you sound like you're locked in here if you have the keys to it?
To the house?
Yeah.
I think we've been through. I don't. It wasn't about being locked in with the gate. I was told by my superiors to stay here indefinitely.
Did you have a vehicle here that day?
I had one. It was taken by the time I woke up. All of them were.
Right. So you had vehicles here. That's what you're saying?
They were all taken.
Right. But that day they were here, right? And they must have got parked somewhere else.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe Mr. Nurse took them.
Did you think about maybe the reason you had a car because you wanted to, just so you could drive to go get some food or something?
Well, I didn't have a car. They were all taken from
That
me.
day, I'm saying. I'm asking.
I don't.
About that
Yeah,
day.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I was
Also,
told
you
that I was told here to stay.
You were told here to stay. Have you ever been asked to stay at a house before?
Objection. Argumentative. We are spinning tires here.
I don't think so.
Okay, so I was going to sustain it on argumentative, but this most recent question from Holler appears to be going in a different direction, so I'm going to allow that question.
I've only been asked to stay in a hospital after I've had a concussion.
Right. Now, is that voluntary, or are you stuck there?
I was usually in a coma.
Right. So you were in a coma. Okay. So you weren't asked to stay there. You had no choice.
Yeah, most likely.
Okay. So you never been asked to stay at a house before. Never stayed somewhere. So
Like
say,
someone-
Why don't you stay with me? Does that
Yeah,
immediately indicate you
like a
can't leave?
sleepover? Like a sleepover? Well, I think there's a difference between being told you stay here like indefinitely. We'll send doctors to check in on you and do a checkup, and also you should consider permanently retiring.
Yeah, that's true. We're going through some stuff lately, and we're all old. I've considered retirement. I'm sorry. I'm just asking.
I was kidnapped.
You were kidnapped. Did you ever tell me you wanted to leave?
What? Why would I want to
Get out of the
stay?
car? Were you held at gunpoint?
I was held at
Objection.
gunpoint.
Objection. Compound.
Yeah, Mr. Hollow, when you ask a question, can you give Mr. O'Leary
Yeah.
time to actually answer the question
Yeah.
before you ask?
Yes.
What I have is, did you tell me that you wanted to leave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When did you say that?
You think it's
This text message right up here.
No, I'm talking about that day when we were driving up here, because you mentioned you were kidnapped.
Oh, you told me come up here. I'm gonna get all of the you're like the judges have house. We gotta give you a house.
Yeah.
I didn't know what. I thought we were You were taking me up here and giving me a house.
What different indication did I give you that wasn't what happened?
This is Parsons.
What does that mean?
It's a loony. We all know this is a loony bin. Are you kidding me?
Since when?
Forever.
That's not true. Since I've been
Objection.
here, that's never
Argumentative.
been a thing.
Counsel's testifying. We move on.
That's true. I'm sorry. I'm just asking, who told you that this was that type of place?
At least when I used to, work back here, back in the day. This was definitely a loony bin.
It was.
Now, might not be currently, but it has a stigma for being a loony bin.
Is it possible?
Like that.
Yeah, see, thank you. I don't either. But anyway, is it possible I was just giving you a home, the place to stay and relax and recover from your issues?
I think Looney Bin has
Objection. Prejudicial.
I'm just asking a simple question. If
Looney
there's a
bin,
possibility
he's
that maybe he misinterpreted what I said that day.
croquet or something in a gown.
I'm gonna overrule that on prejudicial because if Kitt the need to answer in the negative, he can just say no.
Was there a chance I misinterpreted it? It seemed like you wanted me to retire and open a retirement home here.
Okay, that doesn't answer my question though. Is it possible that you took it the wrong way and I was just giving you a place to stay?
I'm gonna say no, based upon the fact that all I was given was a shack of cardboard.
And an awning.
Shack and a car.
And an awning. Okay, yeah, and an awning.
Right. Interesting. This is a beautiful place.
Really nice place.
Yeah, it is. Let me see. I did have a few more questions. Did you indicate on the ride up here that you didn't want to be here? Or you didn't want to take that ride?
I did not know where we were going. You just said follow me. I'm gonna bring you to a new home.
Have I ever indicated that I have a negative opinion or I'm malicious in nature?
The only thing to interpret that is from you implying that I need to retire early.
Does that seem malicious?
It's ageist.
How old are you?
72.
Okay. You know what? No further questions.
Thank you.
All right. I have redirect, Your Honor.
Well, is there any cross-examination from Mr. Litt, or are we ready to move on?
Yes, Your Honor.
That
We'll move
individual,
on.
he said we're not going to be involved in that case. I don't really know. If Harvey Litt wants to do it, then I don't mind. But the other guy, no.
It's Maxwell Tunex.
Yeah,
not
what
the
the
other
fuck?
guy.
I'm one of the most well-respected
I
paralegals in
wasn't
the
gonna
city.
ask questions, but I guess I ask now.
So, for the same reason why Stark is no longer conflicted, Tunix also isn't conflicted anymore. The reason both of them were conflicted stems from the same set of circumstances and having Billy Falco as a witness. Since Billy Falco has been stricken as a witness, Tunix is no longer actually conflicted in any of this.
Go ahead and I'll ask. Magistrate. Oh, this is nice and warm. I like it. Kitt, how you doing today? All right. In your testimony, you said that you thought a raccoon grabbed your underwear, correct?
Yeah, I thought a raccoon was stealing my pants.
Did you see this raccoon steal your pants?
No, it was just a suspicion.
Did you see a nurse
Yes.
do anything with your underwear?
No, not necessarily.
I mean, it's a yes or no.
Then, did I see a nurse do anything with my underwear? No.
Oh, let me ask my co-counsel.
Mr. Ness. I know, I feel bad. Mantis was just wanting to create a nice place for me here.
Kid, did you pee in the pool?
I did not pee here.
Okay.
It was one of these women over here. One of the three women.
Excuse me.
One of the three women.
I am not in the pool. Thank you very much.
right.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
It can trickle.
I say that. Nasty.
Clerks, you have permission to verbally assault Kitt.
Yes.
All right, pool pisser.
I think he likes that. You know what? Maybe not do that.
Damn it.
Okay.
Oh.
Plaintiffs, do you have a redirect based on that substantial evidence cross-examination?
Pool pisser.
Yes, we do. I'm gonna stay right on the edge. I'm gonna have my feet in the water.
I didn't get a chance to celebrate the
Hold on,
purpose,
I think
boys.
Greco has one more question.
Hey, it's fine. He moved on. It's fine. Yeah, we're good.
I really appreciate you guys coming
All right,
in.
So I'm gonna go to the redirect, Your Honor.
Sure.
All right, sweet. Mr. O'Leary, did you ask when you could leave?
I think I said, like, it was mostly let me out. When can I leave? Let me out, I think is the best way to phrase that. I don't know. I'd have to look at my text messages.
I see. And Defendant Haller mentioned numerous times that you were trying to, they were going to provide you keys while you were here. Were you ever provided keys?
No.
Were you ever provided a reason?
I know
by,
he tried.
Any of the defendants why you were supposed to be there?
No.
Did you feel that your circumstances would be made worse without compliance?
Yes.
Did that shack over there, pointing at it, allow you to relax?
No, it did not.
No further questions.
The pool did, though. Fisk certainly did.
I don't know. It was right there. It's a nice tile too with the bench.
Recross. Any defendants? Any recross based on those 5 questions? Anything?
Nah.
Nope. Nah.
All right.
Nope,
Sounds like there's no recross. So, Judge O'Leary, you may step out of the pool.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Get out of your piss puddle.
This is a silly guy.
Piss puddle.
Piss
How
boy,
tall
piss
was
boy.
that water up to him, by the way? How deep is this pool and how tall did that go up?
I thought this was just a friendly meeting.
Was that the thigh?
God damn it, Spike!
Plaintiffs, any more witnesses to call?
My favorite thing to
we
do
have
is just
evidence
yell
to
at
highlight in the-
Spike.
Unless you would like it in the closing.
I prefer to do evidence highlighting at the close of all testimony so that everything's a little more succinct.
No problem. Then plaintiff rests.
You get your turn. I'm seeing if the plaintiffs have anything left.
Oh.
No, plaintiff rests.
All right, plaintiffs have rest. So
Oh.
now we
26 hours. Oof.
Can we get like a 5-minute recess to get some food and water?
It has been well.
Listen, one
Everyone-
of you guys peed in that pool, and we need a time to
Look, I'm
stay away
gonna
from
be
that.
honest. We have one witness that we have at most 2 questions for. We could probably just save the recess for when we're doing the closing stuff.
Okay, let's do that then. Defense, who's your witness?
Mason Holler.
Oh my days.
Holler into the pool.
Oh my days.
Into the piss
bold
pool.
for them to call him.
Mm-hmm.
Before you
this, I
is a
believe you.
nippled cat and a severed foot. Which do you wish to swear on?
Imagine
Of
not.
course, the cat.
Yes, of course.
Alright,
Imagine not
stand
swearing
on
in
the
on the
nippled
nippled cat.
Justice Holler, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you. That
I said yes too early.
little brown, cute
This
nippled
is a little
cat.
cute nipple cat.
The poop on his head. I do.
He do got that
All
poop
right,
swirl.
witnesses sworn in, defendants.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic. Got a net.
Oh, perfect. Look at that. We're getting the pool all
I don't
cleaned
know
up.
if anyone knows how. Okay, it's fine. Just try. That's fine.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll get chlorine later.
All right, Mason. I'm gonna ask the foundational question. Could you state your name and occupation?
She's just mixing it around.
Supreme Justice Mason Holler.
She just mixing that piss around.
Mason, did you ever indicate to Kitt O'Leary that he was not free to leave the Parsons Rehabilitation Facility?
Objection leading.
It's not leading just because it's yes or no. The witness can say no.
Okay, hold on. I was eating because I was about to starve to death again. The question, please state the question one more time.
Did you ever indicate to Kitt O'Leary that he was not free to leave the Parsons Rehabilitation Facility?
All right, and the objection is leading.
Correct.
I am going to overrule that on leading because that question doesn't assume the answer
Yeah.
that Montag is trying to get, which is the thing with leading. Leading questions are questions that assume the answer rather than open-ended questions. This is, although a yes or no question, still open-ended.
Oh, okay. No.
Okay. What did you say to Kitt O'Leary when you arrived at the Parsons Rehabilitation Facility?
I said, how about you stay here with all this nice stuff? Get you a car and a go-kart and a golf cart. And you can do your trials up here and all that stuff. That's about it.
Okay, that's all my questions.
It's not
I just have a
true.
couple, real quick ones here.
Yeah, because
Mr. Holler, excuse me, Supreme Justice Holler. What is your middle name,
Reference to
if you don't
Dr.
mind me asking?
I don't have one.
You don't have a middle name.
No.
And did you attend law school in the state of San Andreas?
No.
No, you didn't. Where'd you go?
I was in Georgia.
Georgia.
He's a Georgia boy.
Oh.
Let Mantis cook.
Georgia? What? Sorry?
Yeah.
You went to Georgia State?
Oh yeah, I'm with you.
Objection relevance.
I get into a
Okay,
really
no one wants to know
weird
about Supreme Justice
sleep
Mason. Does anyone
schedule.
know anything about Supreme Justice Mason Hall?
I'm really interested, to be honest.
I don't know a single
Would anyone like to
thing.
learn more about Supreme Justice?
I thought he was from Macon.
There we go.
Objection, don't
So
pee.
I object on everyone saying me.
I've been to
Okay.
Macon. Not a big fan, I'll be honest.
Okay, does defense withdraw their objection on relevance? Because it's not relevant, but also it sounds like the crowd wants to know, so it's basically
It is
your hands as
intriguing.
to whether you want to know more about Mason Holler, or if you want to get this. Yeah, what do you want to do here?
Sure, he can just describe his education.
Woohoo!
Because this is Supreme Justice. So go ahead, sure.
That's it. I went to University of Georgia Law.
And did you belong to any clubs?
Yeah, I go from
no, not
days
really.
that I'll sleep for
No
like
clubs.
3
No, not in law
hours
school.
at
No.
night, and then I'll
Okay, that's cool.
go for
But,
days where I can like
you know,
actually
who's your
have a
best
good
friend in
night's sleep.
Okay, now I'm gonna object because it's
They were right
it's
there.
listen,
We're gonna learn
listen,
about his best friend in college. No
listen,
one. All right, fine. I
it's
withdraw.
4:30
I'm
a.m.
curious who it
I'm
was.
I had two best friends.
I'm sorry, I don't want to be
Katie
awake
and
all night.
Okay, do we have a cross-examination of Mason Holler based on
Yeah,
the
they
direct
go to
questions
school.
that have been proposed?
Oh damn, Ray,
Yes,
huh?
we do, Your Honor. Okay. All right, Mr. Holler, did you ever allude to Kitt ending his career as a magistrate judge?
I asked. I was talking to him like person to person because I'm old and I'm getting older. He's older. Sometimes I like to talk.
You like to
Have
talk,
you ever
so
considered
Stop
retiring,
pepping.
I have.
I see. So, the dialogue
God,
that
he's
you
being
had
such a
between
little
yourself
shit.
and Kitt O'Leary was an insinuation of
That
him
is the
retiring from
pain.
magistrate judges. Am I correct in saying that?
I asked him.
Yeah, then
He
you
was thinking
crash.
about it, and he had a rough time that couple of weeks. He was ingested with dope. He was in the hospital. He got a coma. One
He's
of his
right.
best friends just died. He's getting up there in age. He doesn't have to be doing this.
Right.
No.
So let me get this straight, Mr. Holler. You asked him if he considered retirement, and then you took him to a facility which is known to house cuckoo crazies. Considering it's hard to believe he would, seek
I'm gonna
retribution.
object to,
Yeah, that's testifying.
a whole lot of stuff that I could do, but I'm just gonna do more prejudicial than probative to start with, and then I'll go from there.
Well, I can rebut to this. I mean, at least I remind you, Your Honor, these were the people
Yeah,
that
sleep
bring
debt
up the
is
fact that,
real.
that
fine.
this is an
I'll
institution for
To the
rehab
point
and
where
yada,
you'll go to
yada,
bed
yada,
you'll
this
go
is
to
for
bed
people who are
early
recovering drug
and
addicts,
like
and
still sleep
there's
12
nothing wrong with it,
hours.
and this was just a retirement home, then why did they bring him up there? I think that's a very fair question to ask.
I'll also go with misstatement of testimony because it hasn't been testified to the fact that he brought him up here. I'll also say it's just a misstatement of general facts because every testimony we have on the record indicates that this is not a quote-unquote loony bin.
Oh.
Well, we didn't
No, he
use
said
the
it was a
word
loony bin.
bin.
So he said.
That's what I was thinking.
So what's being objected to is not the question you're asking, but the form of your question. So I will just sustain and ask you to rephrase.
Yeah, this is ONX lore. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like
One moment, just let me look.
they're arguing
by the way.
is current Parsons just a vacant space?
One second, let me
Technically, yes it is. But we all know what Parsons is.
I prefer saltwater pools.
And
They're
it's
more-
it's stupid.
they're less
They
dangerous.
brought me
You bring
here
kids in there,
because
you
of
don't
what
have to worry
Parsons
about them
is.
drinking.
Have saltwater pools right now.
And the fact that we're now debate lording on it just so they can get out of a court case is fucking dumb.
It's okay, Your Honor.
All right, so-
Speak your mind.
Sorry for the delay. Okay. Question. So, considering you mentioned his retirement and he wound up here at Parsons, is it hard to believe?
Yeah,
he
I
thought
literally-
he would have received employment-based retribution.
Objection, speculation.
What the fuck is that?
You could say yes or no.
They should have asked Kitt that.
He could say yes or no.
He could, but that'd be speculating.
They did ask me that. I did say yes.
Yeah,
Come-
this is speculation because you're asking what Mason Holler believes Kitt
He's my
would
boss.
take something. If you're asking what Mason
He's my damn
Holler
boss.
would believe, then that wouldn't be speculative. But you're asking Mason Holler what Kitt would believe, so it's inherently speculative.
Here, do you just guys?
Oh, one moment, yeah.
You just want to.
Someone wants to kill them.
Austin, put him. No. I'm just saying, formulate something that.
Yeah, people were talking about using Parsons. I know. It was like Parsons as a hold place. I don't.
If you were
It's
sent here
it,
by your superiors,
it's goofy.
you were
It's
told to
goofy,
stay
is
here
what
by
it
your
is.
superiors. God. Would you believe that you would receive any employment?
But it's just because they're getting sued over it that all of a sudden it's throw it out.
Employment-based retribution.
Yeah, from your superiors.
For what?
For leaving here against
For
what
leaving.
what superiors have stated.
I'm confused. So, can you repeat that question?
I can kind of clarify. If a superior had told you to stay in a place, and you were to leave, would you expect employment-based retribution?
I probably not.
Them
because I
them
don't know why an
pretending
employer
this
would hold
place
me-
is
would
not
hold me hostage in the first
a
place,
loony
especially as
bin
a
is
judge.
so
I
fucking
know
dumb.
that's not
It's driving me nuts.
So,
they've been
said it was.
yeah, they've been drawing up work like paperwork
Okay,
to
in a-
use this
in a
place
field of
as that.
employment, would you typically follow
It's
superiors' orders?
stupid. This is so stupid.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I mean, we could try. They might object to scope, but we could ask if there's ever, to the best of his knowledge, if there's ever been any attempts to make this an actual psychological facility.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
that's
Supreme
great.
Justice Harlow, to your knowledge, has there ever been any attempts to make Parsons a government, I guess, founded medical facility?
Objection. Scope.
Okay, we've
Yeah,
drawn
there
number.
it is.
No further questions.
I was gonna object to that.
That's fine. We tried.
Yeah.
Any
Here's my
redirect
thing.
from
Why
any of the
why
defendants?
The fuck is Harvey even on that council?
Supreme Justice.
It's for
Harlow,
Mr. Nurse.
If let's just, I'm going to imagine some things,
Yeah,
you know,
we'll
that have been
probably help him out
suggested. in
after
this
all the
case.
shots he's been getting lately.
Let's for instance imagine this place to be a government facility. If somebody, regardless of station, was able to order
Oh, hey, he's
someone to
opening
be
up
in here
scope.
for an extended period of time, who would be the person with the lawful authority to do that?
Well, probably a judge.
Calls for a legal conclusion.
Okay.
Objection
So-
calls for legal conclusion.
Well, okay. Well,
You can always strike it.
He all right, sure. I won't. No rebuttal.
They called us on that
No, I mean,
shit
I
like
want you
3
to
times, bro.
just go ahead and rule on that.
You want me to just go ahead and rule on that?
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
gonna think he's gonna say
Well-
he's a judge.
He's not been established as an expert witness, though.
Yeah, I think this would still be calls for a legal conclusion.
There it is.
All right. I like it. Well, I guess
Easy.
I got no
Good
more.
shit.
I was just wondering
Good
if he
shit,
could
guys.
actually order someone into Parsons or not, but I'll save that
Well,
for later.
Tough luck.
Yep, tough luck indeed.
Any other questions on redirect?
I don't think I asked a question.
Nah. I didn't have a question.
Okay, me neither. Apparently.
Going once. Going twice. Mr. Holla, you may exit the pool.
Torturing them in court has made me happier.
Alright, defense rests. I will place this court in recess while people go and get food, stand up, stretch their legs, move about, plan
Come on,
out
guys. Come on,
closing
guys.
arguments
Just,
and pointing
good
out
fucking
evidence,
shit.
and then
Good
we will
shit.
reconvene
Yeah, we tried our best.
here
We didn't lose a
shortly.
cool.
Uphill battle.
You guys did good. You guys did good.
I think
Thanks,
I think we
Billy.
did great. We got this.
Yeah, you guys did great.
Maybe
Now
not
it-
fine, but okay. But I think we got money out of this.
Aaron, you can cook on the clothing.
I'm
Thank you,
working on
buddy.
it.
Please do not talk. I'm kidding.
I did my best to hold strong in the way I was responding.
You did great.
Not fall for any of the little slip-ins of, oh, here's your client, here's this, XYZ, you know.
So I'm basically gonna like make a. Oh, I need to pull up that docket with the lost compensation because this is where it gets fucking juicy with that.
Yeah, like, make
But
sure
good
you
shit,
explain, because it's a large number, but, it, you know, make sure they understand where it's coming from.
Hey, listen. Win or lose, we went against 2 Supreme Justices and an Attorney General.
Mhm.
I think we can be proud. We fucking held our own.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
I got nothing.
Aaron,
We got
And you made them giggle lean in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They can throw as much shade as they want on the fact that this place isn't a cuckoo bin, but
Yeah, they
everybody
can
and their mother knows
pretend.
it is. Yeah, and,
Yeah.
and it'll be taken into consideration.
Yeah.
You know?
Whatever La La Land. Well, like you can hope.
Good shit.
It's the same argument as the why you couldn't leave. It's not that you were physically being held here.
No.
It's that you were under threat of retribution.
Mm-hmm.
Good shit.
It's the same idea. So.
And other way, if it's not, then they placed you somewhere where you were in danger, where some guy could just come up and it, you know, boof you.
Yeah, fortunately Randall saw it. No boofing, but he said, make sure you take your pills, Kitt.
8504. Okay, so what's the name of that fucking 8504. That's Lisbeth Jack B. Randy Wrangler, I think.
Bozjeke. The worst part about this one for me was all the little jabs. Couldn't stand it. Drove me nuts. It's like the stuff you know they're thinking and they say. It was like being in a room of opposite, like, of hoppers. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like having hoppers around you. It's just unnecessary. Personal nonsense. Whether or not they realized, like, if that was the intent. But the whole I take, you know.
Okay, do I need to charge you with contempt for saying we pissed in the pool?
I didn't piss in the pool.
No, you said we pissed in the pool.
I don't know who pissed in the pool.
You said we did. You said the clerks.
Someone definitely pissed in the pool. You were the only
Well,
other
it wasn't
people
me,
there.
okay.
Well, there it is.
Yes.
Someone peed in the pool and it wasn't me.
I'm going to bed.
It was Holler.
It was 100% him and Greco.
Good luck, Kit.
Oh, yeah, we'll let you know.
Thank you, Falco.
Yeah, we were, we made them fucking pay attention after the shit that we were dropping with the
I hate you,
doctors.
Katie.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fuck, that was
look,
20
I'm
minutes ago?
not,
What
I
the
don't know about 500K, but we're getting something out of this.
It seems like a middle ground judgment.
A whale to drop in? Mantis?
Yeah, I-
God, that would have been hilarious. I'm terrified of sharks in real life. So that would have freaked me out if they dropped a shark into that. That would have been hilarious. Hmm. I know, baggage. I did drive. They don't know. They don't know. What they don't know won't kill them. What they don't know won't kill them. My lawyers know about it. I was given, for some reason, Holler doesn't remember it. He gave me $5,000. And I give you my water bottles.
At the tennis court.
A water bottle.
There's just a couple guys just chilling at the tennis court.
That's how unsafe it is here, Joy.
He didn't mean that, Franklin. He didn't mean
Wait, what?
He didn't mean that.
It was a question.
What is your fucking problem?
What happened?
Oh my.
What did you do to him? Frankie's already having a bad day. Now we got Spike on your ass?
Come on, Spike.
God damn it, Spike. God damn it, Spike.
You know his.
Oh.
Apologize, Spike.
For what?
His license is suspended.
Wait, what?
Uh-huh. They did it on purpose. The DA is the deep state.
You're laughing. I can hear you laughing. So you're telling me this place is corrupt?
Uh-huh.
Maybe a little bit.
Last call.
Uh-huh.
If anyone wants any food from the truck, I'm about to head out. Last call for food.
When?
Oh, I love food. Yeah, I'll come on through. Food boy, food boy.
Good, I got you. Just let's see. Fucking.
I'll take the chili dog.
2 heart attack burgers, 2 cherry lemonades. I'll pay for the kids.
Yeah.
A heart attack burger, you gotta get through the rest of this trial.
I got it.
I'm gonna adjust the hatch real quick. Just give me a moment.
You're good.
All right. What's your city, Aaron?
7426. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you guys all for being here. By the way, this was a lengthy.
I like the fist fight. I love the fist fight. I'm down to like my small.
Sorry, Kitt, it's not personal. It's just a job.
Hey, you did great.
I don't get a ton of court experience.
Hey, you need to. I'm all for it. Yeah.
Yeah, my whole plan was to discredit Sophia and.
How dare you?
If she's biased by being your friend.
She's my daughter now.
And then she said, because of his position, he demands respect.
Dude, Billy, I know.
So that's biased by position of authority.
That's my Los Santos daughter now.
Yeah,
Sophia.
I think I'm gonna institute a court policy: short boards only in the pool. The pool is not suitable for long boards. It's just not big enough.
I'm gonna see if I can get holler.
Shortboard, Spike.
You gotta be careful, Spike. There's sharks in that water.
Don't get contempt, Spike.
I'm trying not to. You can't afford contempt.
I'm gonna see if I can tempt Mason. Mantis.
Pushes you
Help, he's pushing me.
I'm serious, Spike. There are sharks in that water. You gotta be careful.
There's sharks? Would you stop fucking swinging that around? God damn. Watch out, guys.
God damn it, Spike. Spike's my favorite weirdo.
Alright.
Hey, Kitt, did the shark smell blood in the water?
God damn it, Spike. You're all I don't know where he got it from. Leave it to Spike to just have something weird.
Hey guys, I guess you could say there's sharks in the water.
Stop! You stop! God damn!
Oh, like the lawyers, you know.
Oh.
Like the judges and
Oh,
stuff.
like the judges.
And like
Hi,
all the legal
Talia.
people.
Oh, you should not. You should not do that, Talia.
Yeah, that fucking hurt a lot.
Yeah. Take it from one concussion boy to another concussion lass.
Concussy?
Well, thankfully I don't.
Yo, you got that
thankfully I just
concussy.
Thankfully I just fucking.
Franklin! Spike gets it. Uh-oh. I'm stepping away.
That was a good one.
Yeah, I think everybody ran out of steam after that.
Soon to be hour 4, and then I have to go back and deliberate.
We're here. We're all here.
Soon to be hour 4.
Why hell can't be here for the
We ready to proceed?
Yeah, we're all here.
Is everyone ready to proceed with the closing arguments and highlight of evidence? Are we ready to finally put this case to bed?
Where the fuck is Austin?
Is that a retirement euphemism?
That is not a retirement euphemism. That is it's nighttime euphemism, and normally people go to sleep at night.
Oh, okay.
I had 50 on 5 hours, so can you at least like deliver?
Then yes.
Defendants,
they're going
my
there,
gaggle of defendants, are you ready to close this one out?
Yep.
Aye, Your Honor.
Did we get it all? Sorry, I was.
I'm
The
ready
fuck
to close
was
this
that
out.
noise?
Yes, Your Honor.
Who's
Party
this
list ready
demon?
to
We
advocate
haven't
for
done
the
it yet. We
unnamed
haven't done it yet.
nurse person.
That's just gonna be your part.
Lol.
Yep.
Are the other 3 defendants ready to advocate on their own behalf as to
Who
why
is that
they are
demon?
not liable for Kitt's loathsome woes?
We are ready, Your Honor.
My woes!
Take it away, Stark and Fusar.
Oh, we're just highlighting evidence here. Sorry, I was just.
Everything.
Highlight
closing.
evidence. Now's the time to do it. Then give me a closing.
Okay, just to highlight evidence, I'll be focused on that, and then Fasal will be going closing. Just
To
highlight
say it in my
evidence,
German.
First, we'd like to highlight the text messages. as
Flaku
provided in the spreadsheet.
I like that.
The subpoena of Kitt O'Leary's phone records. We'd like to highlight one, the text messages between Dr. Q.
Dr. Q.
Quimbley Hayabusa, just for the record.
Hayabusa.
As well as any kind of text relating to Kitt's stay.
General
within Parsons
texts.
to anyone within there and his disagreement with it, as well as his text to the judiciary in the group chat relating to his stay.
Being
and
like,
their
you know what you
non-compliance
did.
that he said, and just their
Who the
their
fuck is
ignorance
that
towards it.
jester?
We'd also like to
I
highlight
really
the-
wish that was a tiny
the,
person.
evidence provided by the plaintiff,
Jester guy.
not only Kitt O'Leary's,
Like that's how tall he
living
was. You know what I
quarters,
mean?
Also the sign that states
You know what I mean.
Parsons Rehabilitation Center, which was testified by
You guys know what I
Dr.
mean.
Q and Dr. Gemma, who are listed as expert witnesses, that this is not recognized by the state as a government facility.
That's
or-
D-Mob,
or
okay.
a state of
No, that's
some
oh, it's
affairs medical
Demon.
authority. We'd also like to highlight the text messages between Salvatore Greco and Robert Cunningham, relating to Salvatore Greco's prejudicial thoughts on Mr. O'Leary providing a bar license to Robert Cunningham and his disagreement with it, essentially. One moment to confer, just to double check I didn't miss anything.
Did you bring up the money? The work? The thing that Aaron wanted to bring up?
Yeah, Aaron, just make sure you break it down. Yeah, okay.
I got it, bro. I got it broken down.
All right,
No
good.
more evidence highlights. We'll move on to closing from Mr. Fusar.
God damn it, Spike.
Alrighty. Thank you, everybody. Even the defense, thank you all for being here. You know, this was definitely a lengthy trial. Duly appreciate it. So, at the end of all this, out of everything that we've established here, what do we have? What kind of timeline are we going to put on for you today? And we're going to do exactly that. We're going to show you a timeline of what exactly.
What kind of timeline, and how am I going to illustrate a timeline?
On the 26th,
Allow me
the
to do
plaintiff
that.
was kidnapped by the Blocks. Got his phone taken away, was induced with a bunch of drugs. We already know that whole story. He was admitted into the ICU for 3 days. After those 3 days,
Spider?
he was brought into a meeting between the defendants and himself, and then Tallulah, who was now brought up to the stand to testify. Large considerations was made. Questions that, on the record, two of these individuals were questioned and almost interrogating my client. And then Mason Holler had made the final decision after all that talk between all of the defendants. They wanted to bring him up to a special place. They wanted to bring him to a home. He didn't know what that was, but, you know, he wanted to do it anyways because his job was on the line. As we previously kind of outlined here. He was brought up to Parsons. He was kept there for a total of 8
This has been
years
4
between the
hours.
reports, the conversations and the phone records.
That's what
indicate
you
that
get
this
when you
release
get
took place
legal
sometime on
nerds
April 29th,
involved.
And there was a subsequent release by the hands of Randall Gemma at
You get legal
May
nerds,
7th.
and then you try
let's
to
mind you that
kick out all
May
of the
7th,
attorneys
Randall
that I
Gemma
brought in to do
took them
legal
out of
RP.
not the defendants. No word, nothing was testified to the fact that they encouraged him to get released on May 7th. There was nothing. This was an indefinite stay, for all we know. Now, let's talk about constitutional violations. We've brought this up numerous times. I don't think it's any secret here. So, we are alleging through cruel and unusual punishment. So, cruel and unusual punishment. What exactly does that entail?
Tell us,
Obviously,
Aaron
this would,
Fusar.
usually entail a lot of people that are incarcerated for crimes, but this is a little bit different. This is a judge who was brought up there on the supposed idea that he was mentally inept to, you know, fend for himself and or serve as a judge. The problem here, ladies and gentlemen, is this isn't a medical facility. It is not recognized as such. There is nobody having any jurisdiction over this place. we had it testified by Randall Gemma and the medical director herself, Dr. Q.
Ooh,
that
he's
this
doing a good job.
Is a not even a private practicing clinic. There's nothing here. He was brought here, and on top of that, there's no medical reason. They have no reason to do that. They had no medical authority to do so. They
Oh,
are
he's
justices.
getting
They are not
nervous.
doctors.
You can hear it in his voice.
All three of those men sent him here, made a decision to send him here without any of those prerequisites, without consolidating anybody that he should be brought up here. They're going to say that it's nice, and this is a beautiful place, and yada, yada, yada. It doesn't matter. We see in these pictures that he lives in a hut, he claims that it's so fancy. Why is he in such horrible living quarters? And why is he afraid to even conduct his business as a man?
Yeah, 3 sharks are staring at him. I don't blame him.
And in a few reimbursement hearings, he can't do documents. He barely did any bench trial. His duty as a magistrate judge, his livelihood, was directly influenced in a negative light. He was stripped of everything. His cars, as soon as he got here. And he, because of his profession as a magistrate being held over his head, he was afraid to leave because he was obeying his superiors. This entire time he was obeying the defendants because 2 of them have legal autonomy over them. And he did not want to disobey that because they're supreme justices and he's a magistrate. I don't think I have to explain that to you. They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were getting themselves into. They can't say they didn't, ladies and gentlemen. They made these constitutional rights. They made all the laws. There's no way that they can weasel their way out of that one. Now for Greco. Greco's a little bit of a different story, but still applicable. It was still testified that he was a part of that conversation. He, for all we know, because it was never, evidence to the contrary, that he was just a part of the conversation. He participated in the interrogation. It may have had good intentions at first, but it quickly dissolved further into obscurity. What we have to deal with here is with Greco's case, is illegal search and seizure of phone records. And he took them before any subpoena, no documentation of such, and decided to, it's like,
My diaper
I
changes.
have them anyways, let's go through them. Does he have the right to do that? Sure. We can make the claim that, he was a part of a crime and this and that. It doesn't matter. If it was a part of the crime, you would go through the formal documentation. He didn't do that. It was never testified that was anything contrary to that, because they didn't get up on the stand. Nobody testified other. Even Mason Holler. All of that combined, they know what they're doing. These guys are government leaders. They're not stupid. Okay? It's bare bones there. That's pretty much what it is. Punitive damages. Now for pain and suffering is more in the aspects of, he's texted. You even see it on some of the images that we provided in the docket. He was a part of this facility without any food. He had to basically ask other people to get food for him. It was not provided. He reached out into the judges' chats, and still no reply from the people that brought him there. It was very dodgy. I wonder why. And let's talk about the nurse. This mysterious person who claims to work for the state, we testified here that was not employed by the San Andreas Medical Authority, was just here. That should just be a testament to how unsafe this place actually is if it's left dormant. Because anybody can walk in, and anybody can do these things, posing as they're a doctor. And we've outright found out by a person who was in direct contact with it, Dr. Randall Gemma, that they don't work for the San Andreas Medical Authority, they work for the state. Whose responsibility does that lie on, you might ask? That relies on them. They brought them there. The state brought them there. It was their coercive decisions inside of that questioning at the office that made him go up there. They should have foreseen that. And the fact that they didn't is negligent in itself.
Nice. Good job. And they're just gonna sit there and laugh.
Let's talk about defamation of character now.
Montag's gonna cook,
Defamation
though.
of character, I guess unknown to popular demand, if you will. It is not just about what you say. It is about your actions. They knew what they were doing when they brought him.
And throughout this trial,
it's been testified to. This was an idea planted, and they wanted him to retire. Well, with all the drug-induced things and the constant belligerent assaults of his character, not just beforehand, but also during this trial, saying that he doesn't go up to any cases, that he's inept, that does all that. You wonder how prejudicial these people actually are towards him and his character.
Look at these people. What does that mean? That's pretty prejudicial.
Right, whatever.
And then you
Whatever.
I fucking love him sometimes.
As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by these.
Oh my god.
These people. These people were bad mouthing him throughout this entire trial. You saw it, I saw it, everybody knows it. Imagine what it was like behind closed doors. Imagine what it was like while he was in Parsons. And he had to live with that. He had to live with that when he was released. Everybody thinks he's a pill popper. Everybody thinks he's just he's an old man who doesn't know how to do anything. He's senile. He's an inept judge now because of what they put him through. They put him here without a lawful reason, and now he's suffering for it in his public image as a man, as a public image as a judge. That's not beneficial to his career whatsoever. And I think we've meticulously described that even through Sophia Kamara. Sophia Kamara as a personal assistant and also had a food truck and also worked for the Department of Justice and worked with the public regularly in all of her professions. Stated on the record that there has been negative connotations about Kitt O'Leary while he was in Parsons and a lot more after he was released. Once again, this was all because they sent him up there. It was their actions. Now, let's go to compensation for lost time. I've already touched on that he's already been there for 8 years. Now, Counselor Fusar, what is actually the compensation for that? So let's get to that. Let's get to that, actually. So, there has been a previous ruling made in the past by the actual judge residing over this case, in matter of fact. I'm going to draw your attention to it. The docket is a civil docket, Levin Steinhardt v. Randy Wrangler. This was a false imprisonment case, or something to the effect, where this person was held there unjustly by Randy Wrangler. And
the pumper
the
himself.
Consensus for this was that for every month that he was there unlawfully, $20 a month would have to be issued. Now, if we're breaking it down that it's 8 years, 8 years of time, if we are going off of the docket that Justice Joy made himself, docket 8504, we broke down the math. So basically, for 80 years, sorry, it's not 80 years, Jesus, 8 years, and for every month, that would equate to $230,400 for every month if we would do that by 20. That was for 8 years of in city months. $240,000.
Yeah, you did that to me. You.
I think you can kind of see where we're going with that. I'm not going to save you the bluff. I mean, we can go through math equations all day long with this, but if you hang on,
I'm gonna bankrupt the state.
So to be precise, 8 years in city months is actually 115,020 minutes, which equates to that.
Don't dive into the math.
$230,400.
Don't dive into the
That's a lost
math.
compensation of time, folks. I don't really know what else to go beyond that. This was a previous ruling made by Justice Joy. This is not ain't somebody imaginative figure. If we were to hold that principle forward, then that's what we have. And we're asking for significantly less because we're not dealing with the prison like that previous case that Joy ruled on. We're dealing with Parsons. Although it was cruel, although it was unusual, it ain't the prison. Regardless, this was a facility that should not be inhabiting patients, was not allowed to do so, wasn't even a private.
He's doing well.
I don't think
this is lengthy, but he's doing well.
These people knew what they were doing. I suggest to them.
I'm gonna
I begged the
bankrupt it, and then they're gonna paint me as a villain.
Look at this for what this is.
And then I'm gonna give money back to the people.
This was a sort of justice swinging way too
I'm gonna
far
give it right back
one
to
of
the
their own.
people.
Thank you. God bless the state of San Andreas.
And just before defense adds on to it, I would like to just clarify the rights violations that were mentioned within the closing by Mr. Fossar. Article 4 violation.
He's just
of search and
chipping.
Seizure
He just sits there and
relating to his phone
chips.
records being pulled whilst in a conversation in the Attorney General's office by Attorney General Greco. That was testified by Mr. Kitt O'Leary, as well as Article 8, cruel and unusual punishment by being held here against his will, as well as being force-fed drugs without his consent or knowledge. Those are the rights that we believe were violated. And plaintiff Russ.
All right, defense.
That's good.
All right, Mr. Lick, get in there.
Well, let's see. Plaintiff has failed to show who the hell the unknown nurse/doctor is.
Okay.
Let's see. Dr. Hayabusa stated that there's no nurses employment in the state or in any hospitals. Judge Kitt couldn't define who this unknown person was. Thought it was a raccoon. I don't know how you're going to sue an unknown doctor/nurse, but
We're not suing him.
That's not up for me to decide, and they just haven't proved their case. So yeah, I'm done.
Partial objection, the fact that we're not suing that
We didn't
individual.
object to your line of bullshit. Let us get through ours.
Hey, take that picture down.
No, this is our picture for our closing. We need this.
Oh, it does look like you. I didn't realize that was you.
Hi, everybody. Okay. Well, we've heard a lot.
Interjects. Oh, sorry. I was just doing what you do.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this one
If you tried to do what I
down.
do, you'd be way more effective.
Ow!
What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck, man?
Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that.
Hey, what the hell?
You know what, Spike? Maybe you're right. Maybe
I'm
you
good.
need
Too much like Greco. You know what?
I know. I channeled too much Greco.
Everyone remain calm.
You sure you're all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. All right.
Mr. Greco, please continue with your closing.
I'll be quick. I'll be quick.
Nice to
All
see
right,
you.
thank you, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, appreciate all of you sticking around to the end here. What a ride we have been on through this case. I can only say it has been entertaining listening to the. What else could you call it, really? You know, the story spun by Mr. O'Leary and his team over there. Realistically, Mr. O'Leary has been put in his position to service the state and to hear matters before his court.
I didn't know there
in
was
ways.
bingo.
And honestly, through his career, I have come to know Mr. O'Leary as a kind and warm individual with really time to spare for really anybody. But unfortunately, the only thing that I diverge from Mr. O'Leary when it comes to his admiration is my displeasure at his decision making. Now, we didn't get into all the facts that matters of how Mr. O'Leary was taken hostage and that sort of thing, but ultimately, his capture by at the hands of the blocks led to the freeing of individuals that killed a close colleague of ours. And thusly, in the questioning of his
Blame the hostages.
conduct on that day, Mr. O'Leary
What?
Really just showcased a lack of good judgment. And regardless of the conversation that I did not participate in, he was brought into a place that is not controlled by the government, without staff, without controls, without locks on the doors. Never
He admitted
attempted, Well, he did attempt to leave. He was successful in that and received no repercussion like he said he might or believed that he would. He left, as he stated himself, out these doors with a medical professional relating to an individual bringing him narcotics. You know, as a recovering drug addict, I guess it would be very uncomfortable to have free access to your drug dealer without any locks on any doors. But ultimately, at the end of the day, there has been no conclusive proof, and the math of the team over here, I'm not really sure. The math of the team over there with the dollar figures just showcases you.
Thank God
how much
Fish
of
is
this
here.
a money grab by an individual who is just unfortunately well past his prime.
Oh my
I still
God.
respect Mr. O'Leary, you know, aside from the decision making, the workload, you know, the candor of the court, and frankly, just not dragging us all out here to waste our damn time like he's done so
I
far.
hope you drown in that pool.
It's way too shallow, just like yourself, Mr.
Oh
O'Leary.
yeah,
Thank you,
speak for
everybody.
yourself.
Get in there, big fella. I don't know what else I can say.
I'll make a couple of bullet points. I'll make a couple of bullet points.
Yeah, he's the
Okay.
same fucking
Look,
age.
I'm not going to drag this on with us making 4 full-on closings. Quick bullet points. There has been actually no connection established between any of the defendants, save for the John Doe and the mystery nurse who allegedly provided substances to Mr. O'Leary. There's been no indication other than the hearsay by Dr. Gemma that the nurse, quote, worked for the state. There was no indication that he was acting as an agent of any of the defendants.
I mean, what are we
herein.
supposed to do when admin is walking around?
His job was never
Like, how am I supposed to RP with admin then? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Gathered. And more importantly, looking to how this very first started, Mr. O'Leary knowingly and voluntarily went to Covenant Avenue, an area where he had or should have had prior knowledge that the blocks resided, per a warrant that he personally extended. And I say should have had that knowledge because he himself on the stand today admitted that he failed his own job and failed to review that, and also stated a lack of memory as to that particular warrant at the time.
Well, they told me they were giving me medication. I don't know.
Dangerous street gang were being charged with murder. He knowingly and voluntarily walked into their mouth on that date.
No, I did not.
The only thing that this court case has proven today is that Mr. O'Leary is a sad, strange, confused little guy. The doors were never locked. He was never told he couldn't leave. He just had to stand up and
How am I supposed to work with these people after this?
I like how he emphasized the whole directly. He wasn't directly told.
That's fine. I got, well, as someone who is implicated in this very heavily, I just feel like I gotta talk
3
about this a little more.
Yeah.
Montag spoke about this just now, but the day that this started, it seemed a little confused. His judgment was
I don't know what he's talking about.
questioned by all of us, and I think it's in our as his employer, it's on our scope to ask whether he should keep doing his job.
He's making the argument that we're making.
He's 72. I'm an old guy too. We all contemplate when it's time to take it. No, it's hard. We all know that. It's always hard to say, you know what, it's time to give it up. Especially for things you love.
Ageism.
Not who said that? It's like when you do, if anybody's here's played sports, it's hard to, tell yourself.
Yeah, thank God Fish is here. I know.
I was just bringing that to attention to poor Kitt here. We had a nice ride up here in my convertible.
I drove myself.
Up here and there were some cars.
He is lying.
There he is, right there.
I drove myself.
That's him. And he told me he was homeless. And he was he was just coming off cocaine. So I figured I would take this homeless drug addict and give him a place to stay, and a nice place. Give him a place to work, have some fun, away from the city, and it's nice. It was nice. I asked him if he wanted to stay
coming
here.
From a colleague, by the way.
And I guess he took it the wrong way. I don't know why. He could have just asked. You should leave. But I guess when he did leave, nothing happened, so maybe that gives you everything you need to know. Anyway,
I was
hope
nervous being the pool.
It gets the help that he.
Oh my God.
Well, I like this place. I think we're gonna open this up as the resort that it was supposed to be. Why is there pee in this pool again?
Did you nervous pee in the pool?
Did you nervous pee in the pool? That's a
Did you
little
nervous
sketchy.
pee in the pool?
Okay. I have a partial objection to the homeless drug addict statement.
I also
on Mr. O'Leary's profile it states that he has an infinity apartment rented, as well as he mentioned that he is a recovering drug addict. So we just like that stricken from the record that he's a homeless drug addict.
And I drove here, God damn it!
He specifically said in his testimony today that he was homeless.
I also said that I drove here.
And as per his record, he is,
okay, calm down. I don't write down your openings and closings, so they're not on the record.
Okay. I object to their math in retrospect.
Quite honestly, the fact that he called him an old.
All right, so at the conclusion of all testimony, all evidence having been submitted, and my joy and optimism draining with every minute this court case goes on, I am going to go and deliberate. This court is placed in recess until I return. Who wants to be in charge?
Good fucking shit, guys. Good shit.
Win, loss, or draw. I'm proud of you.
No, I'm waiting for the. I'm waiting
You know
for the.
what? Fuck it. The Marabuntas are
I'm
in charge
calling
of my
this
courtroom while I'm away.
1 or 2 hours.
Hell yeah. My boys.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
We definitely need
And
some
now
more
we
clothing
wait.
in there.
All right, first step, everyone gotta do the gritty.
I'm slowly
Say
sobering
that
up.
was stressful was an understatement.
That was great. We
I
did
had a
really well.
great time.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm
It's
sorry for
fun.
fucking you a little bit, but I think
Sorry
we
they
recovered a little bit
smeared you
as
there
well.
at the end, Kit.
Yeah,
That's
it's
gonna
great.
help our case.
We did great.
Like that's basically.
I
what
don't. I mean, I
we're
tried to
doing
just
here.
nail on every
They have
point
it
in the
out for you.
closing of like what we were
I'm
talking
cleaning the
about.
pool of this
Yeah,
pee
that's
that,
why I just followed it a tiny little
pee
bit.
in the
to
pool.
However.
Can't gritty.
I see even Montag is hitting the gritty. All right,
Do
Fish, you
anyone
gotta
know
hit
how
the gritty.
nets work when it comes to liquid? Has anyone explained to you how nets work in liquid?
Motherfucker,
I
Just let him
can't
do
beat
it.
do what
him,
I
join
can,
him,
okay?
Just
It's not
let
my
him do it.
fault that your side peed in the pool.
That's an enormous
Not
coffee
true.
stick right there. You're just mixing it in.
Oh my god.
You're literally stirring the pee in the pool.
He went into the pool.
I don't know, maybe you should consult.
Yeah, the
your
Marabuntas are in
side
charge.
Not pee in the pool.
And they
Piss
hitting
in the
it.
fucking pool.
Old
Someone need a diaper.
I'm wearing mine. Oh, I've got mine on.
Yep. Apparently.
See, I always come
defense,
equipped.
Their diapers on.
Make a mental note. You did hit the gritty.
Ooh, the pub.
You're asking if such a setup.
Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom.
I'm surprised none of you guys objected or at least said something like all 4 of them in their or all 3 of them in their closings brought up the block incident, which severely implicates them that because of that they literally sent him here. Which is exactly what this case is all about. They sent him here.
It was retaliatory.
Doesn't matter though. They can say, listen, they can make the argument all day long.
The good news is Joy is not an idiot.
Trying to go talk to the blocks. It doesn't take away from
I
the
can't
fact
give that. I'm
they
state
sent him
security.
to
If you do it for a whole
without
hour,
medical
sure.
papers.
Well, what I'm saying is they did that because of that ineptitude, Oh, I
right?
thought you meant
Because
clean
everything's
the pool.
Oh.
Clean the pool out for an hour, I'll do it.
Hey, where's Talia? Talia, you got the chemicals.
It's either everything goes like it goes well, or it goes wrong. They mock us, and
Oh, thank God. Thank God for you.
I'm
Establish the motive, right? The motive.
I
was
have to quit.
because of the block incident. They wanted him out of his job.
That's still against.
Gotta get this judge's pee out of here.
Right, but if you establish a motive,
I
it's a
shot
lot
a
harder.
man, but I provided the motive, so it makes it somewhat okay.
Yeah, I'm rooting for you.
Well, no, establish the motive. So they
Are
can
you
say
though?
that, oh, we didn't.
Yeah, I'm rooting for you, dog.
Okay.
I'm really on your side.
I heard you say objection cringe.
Oh, I was objecting to the bitch who interrupted me.
Okay, good.
That was your defense lawyer. I'm super sorry.
It might have been, but yeah, that's okay. I respect.
Yeah, objection cringe though. You gotta.
I respect that. All right. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
look
No
so
one
different,
interrupts you.
buddy. It makes me so sad.
It's okay.
No, it's a little bit strange. You know, it's something like this, but. Yeah, that's okay. You know, like you know, we were all talking about win, loss, or draw. Like we were stressed the hell out. We like this. I can confidently say that not a lot of people have the balls to go, you know, do something like that.
Yeah, now don't even worry about win loss.
All right, everybody, the pool is clean.
You did a good job.
I mean, yeah. I have no. I got
No more old man pee in
I
there.
wasn't really predominant. I was
Very
predominantly
nice job,
meant for like objections and that kind of thing.
I'd like to thank
I wasn't
Talia
really doing
for
a whole
bringing
lot
the
of
chemicals.
questioning Besides a handful of people.
Kid, I'm on your side, man. This shit's crazy.
It's weird, isn't it?
This shit's fucking crazy.
They victim blame you for getting kidnapped in the city.
Yeah, apparently so. As soon as you bring it up to the, you know, the judiciary system, they were all defensive about it.
Mm-hmm.
When, you know, they're blamed for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Crazy.
they didn't get their day in court because I was kidnapped, and therefore it's my fault.
Oh yeah, no. Susar made me very aware of this court case pretty early on, and
Yeah, it's
holy
weird.
Shit, I was looking forward to this.
Yeah. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I hope you get the better day out of this.
Yeah. We'll find out.
You deserve it.
We will find
All
out.
that shit is just. Oh
my
my
God.
god.
We'll certainly find out.
Alright, well, best of luck.
I appreciate it. Okay.
Why are you yelling at the dog? Look at how cute he is.
Hello?
Oh, he's very angry
Come
about
here.
That would be funny.
That would be something.
Come here, fish.
Yeah, I mean the whole idea with them is like we didn't respond to them like saying that he was like, you know, you don't show up to cases and all that, because that was kind of the plan. We wanted them to go buck wild on him and like, you know, hurl insults.
Shit,
and
they're in
things.
charge. I can't do shit about that.
We wouldn't even reply to him.
That's true. We are in charge.
Thanks for punching
Cops
me,
can do
Kitt.
something about it.
I know. I've been a little slap happy today.
Yeah, damn. You punched, I think, every judge here except for Joy.
I know. I really have to hold my urine in right now. I should probably just go. He takes a while, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. He does.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm sorry about punching you. I'm gonna try to not punch people right now and sit down.
Just separate subjects.
Let me see here.
Did you ever do anything with that whole fucking gang-related shooting?
No, I still need to dig back into that. I was gonna have a conversation with Brett.
We'll find out.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm about to file an expungement thing anyway, but obviously.
Hey, that looks cozy. All right, be right back. I'll see if I can get this. My wife's probably. Oh no, she's bed.
Well, who knows? Maybe you'll be sitting on Mike's one here, and I'll happen to.
We shall see. I don't do too many administrative. From time to time.
This is a spot. Look, you are a hard guy to find.
Yeah, and I just helped you. You know how many objection relevance, objective badgering, objective scope, objective.
Yep.
You could object to them like.
I didn't think I'd be on the defense side tonight. Thought I was gonna sit on the plaintiff. But you never know what the legal system will throw your way.
I know. That was the point. That's why I came over.
I think we won our case.
They were badgering. No objection
There was
badgering.
nothing about this, Mr. Nurse. That was substantive.
There was nothing about anything that was substantive at all throughout this entire lawsuit.
Maybe it was a raccoon, maybe it wasn't. Who
That
knows?
was about.
Not even Kitt knows. And are we really gonna sue unnamed people? You know, that's not how the legal system has worked to this point.
I don't know what the outcome
Well, the idea about it is that there was a named point is that
Good thing my client can't.
Good thing your client has names.
Yeah.
determine like if
Unknown.
I mean, we weren't suing that individual. I mean, like that was like the whole premise of it. The whole premise of that being included was just the fact that, sure, you know, there was a separate person, but if you claim that it's so safe that you get locks and anybody can come up here, then that's a direct like byproduct. If anybody can go in, then you have fucking crazies who can go in and say that they're in the state.
So no matter what we win, they're not gonna be able to figure that
That are
out.
readily accessible over the top shop. The double-edged sword.
They're gonna go find a random raccoon and say it was them.
well, good luck squeezing a bunch of money out of a random raccoon.
Well, you know, they steal things. Maybe they've been robbing the bank.
Liberating in the Tennessee.
No, I think he went that way. Who knows what? Because they're not even playing tennis.
I'm coming. It's gotta get water, guys. Ugh, I get so parched.
Maybe not exactly what we'll ask you for, but I think it'll be
Where did you get this picture of my client?
There he is.
Where did you get this picture?
I found it.
Was this
was a
picture
Mayor
legally
Boomta,
obtained?
the bailiff.
Thank you, Talia. Fucking piss in the pool. Why are you throwing me in there? What the fuck?
Kitt, is this the raccoon?
Okay. I was not. I heard him. Shit. Ooh, my mouse. I dropped my mouse. Good thing I sat down, because I would have punched someone in the face. I would have hit someone in the face. I would have been punching someone in the face. Is it possible? I don't know. Is that the raccoon? Who asked me that? Is it Max? Oh. Oh, hello there. Is that you, Fish?
Hey, don't take any drugs from him, please.
I will not. He does go hard, though. Oh, I don't know who that is. It could be Fish.
Little, like, golf cap with a radio in his mouth that was playing this really creepy music. That was the day after he blew horse tranquilizer in my face.
Well, you don't know. I don't want to tail identify. That's kind of rude.
I don't know. They're identifying.
I know. I heard Slim got walk ID'd. Yeah, but I don't know. Don't wag ID this poor pup.
Speaking of which, Franklin, do you need help on your case?
Which one?
The harboring a fugitive. I read that report and it sure seems like
It's terrible. No, I think it's going to get thrown out the second we're done with this.
Oh, just because I think you might have done it doesn't mean it.
Bye, Fish or dog.
I'm always looking for help. Talk to my lawyers. I have had a good night torturing fucking 2 justices and the AG in court and watching them flop up there because they don't know conduct anymore. And I don't want to think about this because it's very upsetting to me.
Yeah, I honestly do think it's going to get dropped once this is done. I was in the chambers with those guys before this trial, and they were essentially talking about, you know, giving your license back and not doing it. And just simply not doing it. I think it's going to be, I think this was just to fuck with us.
We'll see.
Yep.
We'll see. I'm not
here, I'll let you think about something else.
Oh, and that's not the raccoon. The raccoon, I think the best way to phrase Mr. Nurse, who Mr. Nurse was, is a state medical administrator.
Well, none of that got testified to.
No, what are you talking about? Gemma said this, all of that.
Well, I did miss that.
It is, I mean, it is all, you know, admissible hearsay, but he did say all that. I don't know what, the closing by Harvey was terrible, but it was all, you know, admissible hearsay.
Well, I ran into the situation again of being told that I couldn't fucking address the goddamn court.
I know.
I'm getting tired of that shit.
It happens.
You're paralegal, bud. You'll get your own bench trial soon enough, and
I look forward to the day when I can give you your bar license, and they can insult me through you via text. That'll be good.
I feel like we live parallel lives, Kitt.
I know.
Just a defense attorney version of you.
Well, I was once you.
Good job on the few questions that you did, man. I
So someday.
It was just a little bit of a shit show with
Kinda.
everything going on, you know,
Yeah, I walked back over
kinda.
and Harvey's like,
WTF? Oh my God.
I would take you in a second.
WTF? Oh. Oh. I will do that.
Well, you know, it's always open. But
I mean, you have Wombat and Lucky. It's automatically much better.
I mean, yeah, that's so true and so real.
Mm-hmm. And I adopted Los Santos special adoption style of Sophia today.
Yeah.
So I'm plus one child. I'm gonna replace my real child,
Nice.
Connor O'Leary, with her.
Oh, okay. Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
That's
Is it embroidered, or are we talking like a digital print?
We've got Duke Wellington too. He's very old.
Yeah, he's older than. He's younger.
Who knows?
Oh, I'm 72. He's gotta be older. He's older in spirit.
I think he's got like a Van Helsing thing going.
He does.
Should I marry Kitt? Should I?
I like how we're all like looking.
It sucks to drive.
That's a lot of money.
Particularly our park
I'm getting. Hey, look, the judge chat.
20 miles an hour.
Look at that. Oh, Thomas Muller's getting married.
Yeah, and they run over children and keep driving.
Not that you have any legal autonomy over it, but if one day you
Tom.
do, you should like definitely stake claim to it, like, you know, legally. And if they start flying through the skate park and shit, and they start like, you know, damaging bars and shit like that because of high-speed chases.
Muller did good artwork. It's good. It's stick figures.
Oh,
He put breasts on Katie.
Oh god.
Hey, if you want to come to
Harold's
Muller's
tired of
bachelor
them
party,
terrorizing
Yeah.
the neighborhood community.
we're gonna be throwing one for him. at some point.
All right.
Hell yeah.
All right. If I get to be the stripper.
Well, there was a rule that says no strippers, but I'm sure that if I put that offer on the table for him and Katie would probably be okay with that.
All right. You know he's got a stripper pole connected to his bed. That just seems like you're gonna bang your ankle.
I'm gonna ask him right now.
Yeah, I can see.
That's all right. If I win this, I can give. I'm gonna roll around and just throw money at everyone I know.
Just send me the invite. That's cute.
That's cute. You love to see. That's love. See that one giant breast that Katie got? It's like the Madonna breast.
He's talking about Katy Perry's breasts.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's right there, Bob.
Oh no, definitely, Lucky. You should definitely do that.
Hey Kitt, how are you?
Hi.
Hi, I haven't seen you since we decided we were gonna get married.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Not. I never forget. I kick a rock with my foot.
You're so cute, Kitt.
So you think I'm gonna lose this? 'Cause I do. Not because my lawyers didn't cook, but because of the deep state.
I think they're gonna peg it all on this John Doe.
We're getting pegged. Oh, the John Doe.
The John Doe. I think they're gonna find him
John
culpable
Doe
for everything.
The John Doe. Well, it's not John Doe. His
Mr.
name was
Nurse or whatever.
Mr. Nurse.
Mr. Nurse is getting pet.
Mr. Nurse got pegged. Well, technically, it felt like I got pegged, but then they left medicine inside of me.
Yeah.
A little nightcap.
Did they use like gloves and some like water-based lube? Like what did they raw dog that? Like
It was a raw dog.
Ooh.
And I know. And I know what that's like.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, because Franklin told me. What raw dogging is. You told me what that's like. What
Did
it's
I
like to
tell
get
you
raw
what that
dogged rectally. Yes.
You know what's crazy is I don't know if that's true, but that sounds like something I do. So
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna accept it. I probably did do that, yeah.
Yep,
Mhm.
just accept it.
It is on the record that Franklin DuPont knows what it's like to get raw dogged rectally.
That's
Wait,
right.
Is that what we were saying?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
My guy.
well, you know, when you love your wife.
That's right. You'll get pegged anally for her, is what he's saying. Sorry, that was a little bit too on the nose. I feel weird saying that dressed
that's
like
exactly,
Greco.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Hell yeah, dog.
Oh, all right.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Hey, dab it up, bro.
I don't know. That's kind of gross.
It's the Greco face, I know. Okay, all right. One dab's enough. Okay.
Sorry, we just got that perfect clap. You know what I mean?
Okay.
What?
But yeah, we'll get married soon. I'll be back on Monday or Tuesday. Probably Tuesday.
The perfect clap, you know. When
We can work on it. You still have your boyfriend, right?
Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, yeah, that's right. Good to see you again. Yeah,
Hey,
so
good
we'll
to see
work
you
on.
too.
Yeah, we'll talk out the details, but we'll make sure it all works out.
Call me whenever you have time.
Sure thing. Yeah, we'll make sure it works for all of us. Okay.
Hey, we were kidnapped buddies, and now we're wife buddies.
I know. I'm surprised that you didn't get sent here because you got kidnapped once.
I did. Yeah. Is that why
It's
you got sent
interesting.
here?
Yes.
That's kind of crazy.
I was kidnapped. They said it's your fault that people are out of jail because you were used as a hostage leverage.
Victim blaming.
Yeah, that's some grade A victim blaming right
I know. In 2024.
In
I can't believe
Jesus.
Franklin was on
You
your
can't
side.
do
He
that.
does
You
it to me
can't
all
do
the
that.
time.
You can't do that in 2024. It's pretty clear how those men over there think.
That's disgusting.
I know.
Okay.
I don't think it's clear how all are.
You're not wrong, but I don't like the way you said it.
I know, and I also blame the pee on the women in the pool.
What?
I did that earlier.
Why'd you blame women?
Wait, so you did?
But was it the women?
I
or
did do
you
that.
pee?
I did not pee. I have my extra durable diaper on today. I knew this was going to be a 5-hour trial.
Were you in the water with your
Isn't
diaper?
your diaper full since you're in the pool?
I'll be right back.
That's okay.
Okay.
Look at Joy over in my nook. Banana, do you have any hand sanitizer?
No, I.
You could use the pool.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
you can
point.
use the pool. Wait, no, didn't someone pee in the pool?
Corpse. All clean. All right, all clean now. Nice. All right. Fresh diaper is what I mean. Oh yeah, you do? It's I don't know whose hair this is. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. You see how it moves when I talk? This is because it's attached to my face with wood glue.
Why did you put wood glue on your face?
Because that was my favorite inhalant back in the day.
Okay.
So,
Mm.
2024. We have better ways.
Then wait, we've got better ways to inhale glue now than adhere
Well, yeah.
attaching a
Also,
mustache.
I meant to attach, like, technically, yes to both.
Oh,
But
okay.
separately.
Okay. Noted. This is going to be a hell of a thing to take. It's going to leave a weird sort of mark on my face.
How did Aaron do?
Oh, Aaron cooked.
Yeah, I raised that boy.
He gets a little nervous, but I think it's because he speaks from his heart versus a piece of paper. And I think
that's how we do it. Kai.
that's how you gotta do it.
I guess his rage Kelly was kind of funny.
What?
He kind of raged a little bit when he was asking a question. And all, like,
Oh, got it. Oh.
Yeah, he does have a fake passion.
Yeah, he
Well,
was mad.
it was
actually mad or was he
no, he
joking?
snapped at
Oh, he
Franklin.
Was
But
Franklin
there was
talking too much?
a reason. It's because it's very clear that Franklin's license has been suspended due to some fuckery by the DA.
What?
Yes. Franklin's going to sue them, and he has a right to. Yeah, so
I
the
put a bar complaint on for our conduct today.
yeah, Magistrate Huang was reviewing it all afternoon. There's no, but he couldn't push it through due to issues. Obviously, it was the Justice Prescott that suspended it. Prescott told me just have him be your paralegal, and then they objected to him being able to speak as the paralegal. So he was.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Joy, especially when when this happened with me and
Yeah.
Franklin the last time, Joy isn't really a big fan of
going over the whole suspension thing by just saying, well, I'm a paralegal, so I can just basically act anyway. He's not a fan of that.
Yeah, but I think so. Prescott told me to do it. I think because he was privy to the fuckery. Like I got there to be like, can we at least do the hearing now?
But was Joy privy to it?
No.
Yeah, so Joy.
So that's what I mean. No, yeah. So yeah, you're gonna let. Of course, Joy's not. Yeah, I'm not gonna push Joy any other way. So yeah, Joy I think has a clear cut way that he likes to do things, but Prescott was trying to do what he could.
Sounds like he was just stirring. He was just shit stirring.
Oh, Prescott? Possibly. He did have his daddy shirt on, and it does make all of you young gentlemen look fantastic.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
I like the way it highlights your navel hair.
Thank you,
Well,
I
that's only if
appreciate
they
that.
have. Okay.
What's that?
Nothing. That's good. Very, very good. Nice of you. Yeah.
You're not supposed to compliment another man's navel
No,
hair.
You can.
Okay.
You just made it sound like all men have navel hair like that.
Oh, we mostly wait, we don't?
I don't know. Do you?
I'm pretty sure most men do.
Take off your shirt.
Like right
Shirt
now?
off.
I think
Come
I
on,
got it.
Snap, snap.
I
Off
don't
with the
really
shirt,
want
Luke.
Luke to take his shirt off.
There. Oh yeah, I got navel hair.
Oh, take your shirt off.
All right. Hey, why?
Can Jackson do it
It's
instead?
it's a navel hair.
Keep it on.
I mean, I can strip for you guys if
It's
you
a
want.
navel hair off.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Robert, do you want to talk about this?
He does have hair. Okay.
Do you want to talk about?
See?
You know what? No, never mind.
They call it the
Wait, let me check if I
the
have
Mason-Dixon line, I
Why can't
think.
take off your shirt?
No, you can.
I got some.
Okay, put your shirt back on. My bad, guys.
Hey, it's okay, you know?
I went too much into the science.
I know. Sometimes it's important to understand how hair works on the navel.
Yup.
It does do.
Look at Fusar over there. Oh no, sorry, that's a demon.
Yeah, I think it was slow.
Oh.
Oh no, that's Fusar. Sorry.
Yeah, no, he's over there.
Not that's standing next to the demon.
That's my
Okay.
paralegal. I turned him into the lawyer he is today.
Look at that.
And then he turned me into the lawyer I am today. So I'm
No,
Look at
you
that.
Just... Oh, what happens when I'm too good?
That's right.
It
but
just-
but
it's the
simply
reason I
through
became a lawyer.
paperwork. Yeah, I know. Thank you for it was good. We couldn't necessarily ask leading questions, but Greco got the whole slander thing or, defamation of character out by saying like, I did all this stuff, right? Why would I hate Kitt? Yeah, that's right. That was pretty good. Yeah, it was good. It was a
He
good.
made him self-snitch?
Yeah, he self-snitched. It was good.
I mean, all three of them did at the end because they just kept bringing up the block shit and it's like basically said that's the reason why they brought you here.
Mm-hmm.
Forever.
Well,
I was like,
yeah.
So they admitted to it.
They pretty much admitted to
in
it.
a way, they kind of did.
Oh,
They
that's
implied
good.
it. They
I
heavily
had to
implied it.
Leave
What's up?
for a bail hearing, but
Who you voting for mayor, Kit?
I was unaware that we had a mayor election. So, are you running?
Yeah, we had two
Then
debates.
Then you better believe I'm voting for you.
Hell yeah.
You know what I say? Kelly Banana is my
Yeah.
Kelly
no.
Banana is as sweet as Tropicana.
Yes.
Yep,
Yep,
that's,
I love
yep.
when you say that, Kit. It's my favorite thing.
That's what I always said. And I'll
When
say
he
it when
and
you're
Kit-
mayor. I'll
Yeah,
say it when
he
you're
and Kit
mayor.
were kidnapped together, he just kept on saying
I kept
that.
saying that.
Yeah,
He
Kit-
did.
But
Kit
then I
can
would
go
have to
back
say
like the
dog
80s.
afterwards because
Yup,
I was Mike
exactly.
Block.
Oh,
We have known each other since 1980.
1980 something.
Yeah. I don't know, lots of cocaine then.
I'm 21.
I know.
you're 41.
Yep.
No, I'm 21.
Oh.
She
I was
doesn't
not
look a
around
day
when-
older than 21. Wink, wink.
I was gonna say you don't look
Huh?
41.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, you don't look
Wink,
over a day
wink.
over 21. It is true.
Okay.
1980 what? 1980 what?
You know, Kit, I've yet to have a bar complaint on me. Isn't that pretty cool?
Are you sure?
I mean, are you sure? 'Cause you
if
didn't
there
have-
have
Are
been,
you
it's never come
sure?
to me. If there's been any bar complaints, I've never been talked
I
about
don't
them.
think there
Which
has
means there were
been.
bar complaints, but they were stupid.
I
finally
almost
put in my
made one
first
against
two.
Austin.
Aw, you
I
probably
know.
deserved it back in the day.
I handled it in court by just telling him to lock it in, I think.
You know what? I would have loved to handle my 2 latest bar complaints in court. I don't think I could.
1980 what?
So you have gotten bar complaints?
No, I just issued 2 yesterday and today. My first 2 ever. Because let me tell you something. Welcome to the DOJ. Some people are just unreasonable.
I thought that was Joy for a second, but it's just Fusar.
You're telling me the state that gives people bars without a test is unreasonable?
Fusar looks like Joy, but he doesn't have gloves on. That's the difference.
That's not the only difference.
He just does not
Oh.
look like Joy.
Oh,
Doesn't look like.
That's the only. Oh, I gotta get new glasses.
Frank, I'm sorry. Frank.
But no, I
Oh.
gotta see it from like the side.
Frank, it was a J, man.
Oh god.
Just a J, Frank.
What did Spike do now?
Just a J, Frank.
Frank.
What did Spike do this time?
Let me be frank, Frank. That was a J.
Oh.
Oof.
I don't know. He trauma dumped a lot of problems on us, and I was like,
Oh, I
"I'm a
see.
therapist, Frank."
Mm-hmm.
You are sick in the head, Spike.
Who's the guy in the wig?
Which wig? Which guy?
That I don't want to point at him, but it's
blonde
that
one?
guy.
It's not a
Yeah, the
wig.
guy
Justin
with the
Bieber.
blonde
No, it's
wig. I don't want to
Bean.
point at him, but it's the one with
He's
the
my
blonde
boss at the
wig.
Bean Machine.
Oh, okay.
Is that a wig?
That's not a wig.
That's not a wig.
Are you sure that's not a wig?
Old man saying I'm wearing a wig.
Can you hear me
Honestly,
right
a
now?
few people.
Yeah.
A few people are saying you have a wig.
What the fuck?
I don't think it's a wig, but.
Take their names.
It does kind of look like it. In all fairness.
No, come on. They're cool. They're cool.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm Salvatore Graconis.
I know your name.
Fuck.
Yeah, I have you on my phone. I text you all the time.
What?
A Kid O'Leary.
Yeah, yeah.
It's Kit. It's Kit Anthony, but I thought it was. It's not a wig. Oh, it was the way the light was hitting it. It just looks so beautiful that it can't be real. Is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
I get that a lot.
You know what I'm saying? Okay. Phew.
That's beautiful.
Oh, phew. Shit, that was God. Fuck, that was close. Oof. You know, you know what would be good if I win and I can invest in all the small businesses like the Bean Machine.
Oh yeah, you should.
Yeah, you know what? I want that guy.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so loudly.
Grand openings Tuesday.
How about that? You gotta have Austin twerking on top of it.
I don't think we can. I guess we could try to put him on the roof.
Oh, he's got one leg now, or she's got one leg now. I don't know if you want that.
I don't think we have a roof though. It's kind of like a balcony above it.
Oh, you're having an actual building now.
Yeah, it's already.
I did not know that. Where is it located?
The Del Perro Plaza up the street from the bank.
Right next to the
Thank you for giving me a actual landmark, because I don't know where anything is. Okay.
Yeah, it's right up the street from the bank. You'll see it.
Okay, awesome.
It's Prosperity in Del Perro.
There's gonna be a lot of buildings there apparently.
Oh,
Right now, it's
damn.
just us and a realtor.
Oh, hell yeah. I wonder if you're with real estate.
Yeah, I don't know. That's really complicated.
That's a company name.
Yeah, Real Estate.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yep.
I don't think Real Estate is actually running.
Really?
There's really Real Estate, I believe.
Okay.
That's a confusing name.
There's really real estate and just real estate.
And there's real estate, then there's really real estate.
So I
and then there's like the general term real estate.
Come on.
Used to be part of Real Estate, but
Okay.
then split off to her own company.
I see.
Yeah.
So wait, are they a food business?
No,
they're real estate.
I can see why you would guess that, but no, they're a real estate business.
Well, you also have Callow Real Estate.
Oh. Callow stuff?
Governor
That feels
owns a
like
real
that's
estate.
embezzlement.
Yeah, that seems.
Yeah.
That just feels shady.
Real estate, really real estate, and real estate.
Yeah, I talked to the real estate person. They were nice.
What about a real
Every business is
estate?
embezzling, except the Bean Machine, I'm pretty sure. But every
Oh,
business is
oh my
embezzling.
goodness. Look, it's Punk Satani Phil. Oh no, that's just fish with a hat on.
No, that's fish.
That's hilarious.
Punxsutawney fish?
Yeah, Punxsutawney fish. That's great. I would vote for that. I'd vote for fish for mayor. Oh, that's caviar.
Oh,
Look at that.
Oh, it's fancy.
Oh, look at that.
Caviar.
Look at that. I hope that dog runs for mayor so I can vote for it.
I can't beat fish.
I mean, look, that's caviar.
Absolutely win.
It's not fish, that's caviar.
That's caviar.
So are you looking to be a Garen versus Oscar fighter?
Look at that little hat. I bet it could jump through a hoop that's set on fire.
Is that salted?
Oh God.
Oh, look, it's even got a cigar. It's got a cigarette.
Oh, it's a cigar. Oh God, I thought it was. Oh, there he goes.
We should all union together and only bid $1.
Fugitive? A Walton and a Dominator.
Yo, I can get another Walton. I can get
Oh, look at that sucker.
That's worth
Oh, that dog's got a. That dog's smoking.
Dominator from Pablo.
Smoking. Like the mask. Oh, I'll tell you. You don't see that every day.
He's just trying to catch people. That's all this is.
Wait, they take cash.
He's basically anyone who buys anything in this auction is gonna investigate. He's such a fucker.
Yeah.
Like, how do you get that hat on? I wonder.
I'm not going to buy the car now.
I wonder if he's got more than one hat. You wonder. Hey, look at him go.
Mr. Monopoly Pug.
Keep it short.
You could host a whole tournament with that outfit.
Yeah, that pug should go to the casino.
Yeah, I bet this dog would win all the money.
I think this should be the casino. We should talk to Martin over there. He runs a casino.
I'll tell you, Caviar the dog as a mascot would be fantastic.
Ever, you want to be the mascot for the
People
Golden Casino?
Oh, this Sunday is gonna be a
Yes. Yes, bailiff.
Does anybody have food and water?
Yeah, boo.
Yeah, I forgot this was a bad Sunday. Now that
Be an
it's
adult.
Sunday,
Food
I
truck?
put the state on.
Oh, I left.
I should have done it today.
Yeah, I love you, buddy.
Hey, look at this Fusar. We got Caviar down here. He's got a hat on.
Oh, yeah. This young gentleman is acting a fool on a Sunday.
Yeah, I wonder, yeah. How does he get that hat on?
I'm surprised it stays on.
Well, yeah, how's it stay?
Yeah, that's the thing you're surprised about? The hat
That's
staying?
surprised too.
Well, yeah.
Not the getting shot 18 times with a...
Oh no, that's fish. This is caviar. How about that? I bet he knows all sorts of magic tricks.
He's fancy pants, all right? You think he's dapper? He's a young gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
See?
If it wasn't a dog, I could hear his voice now.
Gotta do it like this.
Appreciate that. Get behind the ears and everything.
Oh, look at him go!
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good. Oh, look at that.
I told, I informed Greco that win, loss, or draw, he's paying $50, and all of the defense is paying $50. They didn't wear their.
Yeah, they didn't read the dress code.
They didn't read the dress code. Don't fuck. I'm gonna bring that up to Joy.
Good, yeah, that's good. He probably said, "I don't care."
What was that?
Motion, summary, judgment, didn't dress code.
Yeah, I bet he said, "I don't care," right?
No, he didn't even refute it.
Yeah, banana.
Can I be boring and talk to you about some legal stuff?
Sure. Oh, this dog, I'll tell you. Yeah, what's up?
I kind of want your opinion as a judge on things.
Hmm.
So I had a civil case the other day, right? Van Dorst presided on it. The case was Bryce Miller, who claims to live in a building called Millimeter Penthouse, sued someone, my client, because the door was broken into, candy chocolates that had alcohol in it was thrown out, the bed was broken for being jumped on, and the TV had corn hub burnt into the, the TV.
Oh, like yeah, like it was left on too long.
Yeah, yeah. So my whole point was, well, they never brought up any proof of proof of purchase.
Interesting.
Like the neither in his profile nor the business account is it listed that he owns the property.
Did the state have anything saying they handed it to him?
There was no text messages of him, Sean.
Interesting.
Nothing. That's all I asked. But Van Dorst made it seem like that was too much of an X. To request.
What? Yeah, that seems like the most basic, because I think
not all property has to be in the MDW. I basically got told not everything needs to be written down.
Which, you know, I can get that if there's at least a bare minimum of like the state gave them this property.
Yes, but here's the thing. So now my client now has to pay $2,500 for breaking a bed that Bryce probably didn't pay for. Do you understand where I'm trying to go with that line?
I get you.
It's really not fun to pay $2,500 when people get shot and stabbed and get $900.
Yep. No, I'm with you. Oof. I would probably appeal that.
Throughout my other case. So now she threw out my case where my client had his
She threw.
driver's license.
Oh, okay. So it sounds like like you got a judge that doesn't like to work with you, that type of thing.
Yes, she threw out my case because she says there's nothing more than a cash grab, and that his rights were violated. That driver's license are, what's the? It's like it's not a right to have a driver's license. It's a privilege. That's what it is.
Yeah.
But it states that a cop cannot just take it. You can only lose your driver's license after 15 points. So for a cop to do it, it's still an unlawful search and seizure. They seize his license.
What's that case?
It is very recently because this got dropped yesterday. Civil docket. Heyman Lookout versus Rob Mist et al. 17829.
Wait, Parker Spade?
Heyman Lookout versus Rob Mist. No, Parker Spade's a different one that hasn't got thrown out yet.
Oh, I see. Oh, I gotta tweak my filters.
Here's my thing for those two cases, because it's both Heyman Lookout suing a cop for his rights being violated. I am suing, and what I admittedly agree is a very high number of $50,000. Now, we don't have anything to suggest what a number is to be sued for such situations where cops are violating rights, right?
Correct.
And every time, judges usually just lower to what they think is right. So what's the big deal? It's clearly that this happened. I'm not expecting $50,000. Just give me what is owed. What, it doesn't make sense.
That's part of what we're pushing here today is a case law for unnecessary unnecessary holds.
Which,
something
you know that it happened 2 days ago to one of my clients, right? Where the new magistrate
Huang?
Huh?
Yeah, Parker Huang.
Yeah. Because
wait, force them to?
Yes. They were I can give you the person's name.
So
I to sit in prison because they were waking up from a 2-week coma, and so they weren't people couldn't understand what they were saying. They're all groggy from being in a coma for 2 weeks. So they deemed them to not be fit for trial, so they couldn't plead whether they're guilty or not guilty to a warrant they had. Where are they? Victoria Valentine.
Okay, Valentine. Regular spelling?
I think so. VA.
Yeah, I got it. V State or V Maddox.
No, no, it's not. This isn't a docket case yet.
Okay.
This just happened. I have to wait for the report. I just voided the report.
Okay. Incident reports.
It might be on their profile. I don't know if it's on their profile.
Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up. Incident Victoria Valentine. Oh, just yesterday. Then I don't see it.
Apparently 2 weeks ago they held up a cop.
Yeah, I see. I think I see that. Yeah, I don't even see.
Whoa, Supreme Justice riding without a helmet. He's pretty cool. You need a helmet, Supreme Justice. Oh, wait, did he break into someone's car? Or bike? Damn, my Supreme Justice is kind of cool.
Victoria Valentine placed on 72-hour hold for mental eval while in prison. Will renew hold. Notice filed. Mercy Schilling was the treating physician. Huh.
What up, Mac?
Hey, this is very important.
Hey!
If you want me to vote for you for mayor, you gotta do this one favor for me.
Alright.
I need a drink of water.
What?
Check it out.
Hold on.
Don't call for it.
Well,
What?
I gotta get it for you. I gotta find.
Oh,
Wait,
okay,
I need a drink on you?
No, I am quickly
Niles?
dehydrating myself.
I am. It's over for me.
Well,
you want to take me
Well-
to the
Oh
machine?
wait,
I'll get you some
Kelly,
to drink?
we can just drink
No,
the pool
I
water.
I know,
I'm gonna go
no,
drink that.
No.
It's gonna dehydrate
Do
you.
you have a, you want to drive me to get you something to drink?
No, if I was gonna do that, I'd just drive myself.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything.
He's not gonna. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, he got. Yeah, you know, it's like a cat. You know. What?
Yeah, some real fuck shit, huh?
Paco is so ego.
Spike, classic.
Wearing my.
Ooh, he's really deliberating, huh?
Hey, look, a motorcycle.
See?
It's 1 o'clock.
That's not
See?
Supreme Justice. No helmet, because he's cool.
Rev that thing up, baby.
We should use this. We should use this to push for that law to be taken away.
It's actually kind of like a microaggression. No, you can't do that. No, you can't. Yeah, no, I know, but the revving, they say it's like a.
Damn, he's cool.
Can we get like something to go maybe or delivered? Let's see.
We're gonna need beans on wheels.
Who's this?
Oh, that's what we could do with the food truck, Spike. We can have a delivery service. People can order us. We'll drive the food truck there and make it fresh.
What the hell did you just call me?
It says Spike, didn't it? That's funny. Sorry, I'm not all here tonight.
It's okay.
I was at a bonfire.
Oh, damn.
I was cool.
That's pretty cool.
Fucking threw a bunch of shit in the fire. I was like, is this eco-friendly? Don't give a fuck. And I trashed it. I said, fuck the environment. My friend
damn.
said, Kelly, they're pallets of wood.
They said that.
Yeah.
They said that to you.
I was like, why are you telling
Damn.
He's so old.
Oh, Kelly's only 20 something.
21.
Did you always have that beard?
Yes.
No, it's yes.
Oh, Kelly, yeah.
No, never.
It's a little bit of it's just morning stubble.
It's just I didn't shave today.
Because of the bonfire.
Kind of would have called me out there, Spike.
Kind of weird, Spike.
What the hell?
What is wrong with you?
What the fuck, Spike?
Why do you do this to me?
First the surfboard, then you made Frankie cry.
What the fuck is that?
Huh? That's Raul. Spike, you know Raul.
Oh, that's
Where'd
love.
he go?
That right there, that's love.
Where the fuck?
And I'm gonna marry that woman too.
Oh.
I don't. Are you?
That's gonna be my 4th wife. My other 3 died.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
What?
say something different,
Yeah.
but
No. It's not me, it's
Hey.
them. It's
She
a
kinda
that.
seems attached to the other guys.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
Oh my god, that dog has a hat on.
No, that's caviar. That's
So now the Attorney
caviar.
General's driving around a motorcycle.
oh,
Okay.
caviar. Ooh, caviar.
Ah,
Isn't
look
that
at him
when,
go.
like,
He does this
you
thing
just
where he
listen to-
spins in a circle.
Oh, good, Caviar.
You know what I've been thinking is how he
What?
gets that on his head.
How do you think that?
I don't know. Does someone dress him in the morning,
He
or?
probably like
Yeah,
bends
his
down,
owner
puts it
probably
sideways, and
dresses
then he
him.
goes and just dips it back in.
Oh, that's interesting.
I mean, dogs are smart like that. So
They are smart. Like, yeah, I can imagine.
The pugs
Look at that.
lose in survival rate. They gain in intelligence.
Do you think they named the French cruller donut after the pug tail? You think they named it that?
Dota.
No.
Yeah,
No, the
Dota in the 80s?
what?
You know what Dota is.
French cruller pugtail does not. Was that a Dota term?
You said Dota.
I did.
Did you say Dota?
I heard Dota.
You said Dota. I had no.
God, it's getting late, huh?
Oh god, maybe they're right. Maybe he is senile.
I'm fine. Look at that dog.
Listen, it's okay. At the Bean Machine, we accept everyone.
I appreciate
Kind
that.
of.
It's like a kind of thing, right?
Yeah, kind of.
I appreciate that. At least you're transparent about
You
it.
know, Kitt, everyone's worried about businesses if I become mayor.
What
I'm a
the
general
fuck?
manager. Yes, everyone's worried about the businesses.
He just pulled out a gun.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
Oh, he does that. That's a thing he does.
I got 2 guns right here.
Oh.
Oh, Spike, that's my joke, Spike.
Oh, Spike.
Don't steal my
What?
joke, bro.
I didn't steal any jokes. What?
That's every time I go to the police station, they say I have to search you, and I say I have 2 guns, and then I flex on them.
Yeah, Bionics thorough.
Yeah, right.
Classic.
Oh my god.
Every cop, they're like, God, Kelly, you're so funny. Let me just drop charges for you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they might as well. Nothing's gonna beat that.
My god.
Why does she have a harpoon?
You never know.
Where did she keep that harpoon?
Well, they don't call her Hayabusa for nothing.
Who calls her that?
That's not her name.
We didn't touch up that Sophia is fucking tan like we did last time.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
I was.
We might have lost the case. After
We're gonna lose now on account of her tanness.
Whoa. That okay?
Well, wait. Well, now that I said it, I feel weird about it.
You're not in the 80s anymore.
Uh-oh. Wow.
Should have left that one in the brain.
It's just tan skin.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys.
Spike, I'm feeling dizzy.
I'm sleepy. I'm drunk.
It's shit.
Throw up a bunch.
Ew,
I'm
why?
tired. Yeah.
Just drink water, you dope.
I'm drinking water, but I still throw up a bunch.
There is a pool of water.
I'm surprised you're still kicking there.
It's 6:13 a.m. By the time we got to Dr. Q, I was drunk as fuck. And I
You were drunk, huh?
I
was.
You know what? I could tell.
Yeah, but I still kind of cooked.
But you know what? I respected it.
Yeah, I still kind of cooked. I'm gonna be honest. I held my own.
What I enjoyed most is when they tried to shame me for hiring the best lawyers in our town.
I'll be real. I think me and Aaron, and as well as Frankie as a paralegal, just proved that we are the most competent lawyers around. No offense.
Yeah.
Ellie.
School
You're
directors
also
drop
amazing.
pepper
I love you.
spray.
Yeah, it's
That's
wild.
one of our certifieds when we put it up, so.
Best cheap viewers, get him broken.
Against Supreme Justice
Get 'em.
Holder Montag and Attorney General Greco, we held our own.
Well, they don't. You have to understand they're all arrogant men.
Yes.
Yeah, and they didn't take it overly serious, but they still.
Nice job. And that's why we pay. That's why we pay
None of them go to
Broken
court ever.
in video
It's very rare
games.
for them to go to court.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's why I give Broken the big bucks in video games.
Here's the thing. Joy takes a lot of court cases, so he kind of understands how.
Stop taking away my happiness. Just say yes.
Well, no, I'm trying to say that's a
Be
good
a
thing for
yes man.
No. Okay. I'm sorry. The reason I'm saying all this is because you actually know how to conduct yourself in court.
Yeah.
They don't.
It's very different when you're in
Yeah, you both did great. It was wonderful to watch.
I kind of
we tried our best.
Aaron, I threw you under the bus a little bit, but it's fine. I mean, we didn't embarrass ourselves.
Yeah.
Like they did. So
I heard that part
there were
when
just a few
Austin
questions
said,
that-
"Aaron
there was a few
sucks so
questions.
much."
Oh my God.
There were a few questions I fed to Aaron that were really bad, but I mean, we just withdrew.
Oh, well,
and went on
Aaron's
that.
a smart
It is
boy.
what
If he
it
thought they were really bad, he wouldn't have said them.
There was that question that said, "How much poo poo is in your pee pee But
We did not say that. We did
That
not
was
say
a
that.
I heard.
that was a funny-
Yeah, Spike remembers.
You never asked that question. You never used that question. That's
I said I asked the question at the final thing, like, did your butthole hurt?
Yeah, but they didn't object to that. We just
Wait,
we rank
you
your
pay?
stuff, so
I'm gonna have to talk to.
I feel like you needed to be
What I
honest.
do
Actually, in a
is
weird,
I gift
fucked up,
video
really,
games.
like,
I'm a
out of
video
context
game
way it
gifter.
actually was relevant.
Did Frankie get to see?
So I get codes.
We could make the argument that his asshole hurting is part
I get codes from folks. So I like to, and I'm a
No,
wish
yeah,
list
yeah.
peruser.
Yeah, and then there was a time where all three of us wanted to.
But yeah, also Voladin. What the fuck?
I don't want to. I don't want to. Anyway, in that case, I was chilling. I was just letting everyone else kind of whatever they fucking thought.
I wonder what dog this is.
Well,
Man, we're getting all the pugs tonight.
they're a different pug. Where?
That's clearly a different pug. That's not the same hat.
Where do you see a pug?
Or outfit. That looks like some sort. That's like Bugsy Malone
Oh,
pug.
it has a vest on that says Jerry's Security.
Pugsy Malone.
Is Jerry here?
I wonder if Jerry's here.
Probably. They're the governor. They're everywhere. Big brother.
I mean, if Jerry's here.
What the fuck? Why is there
It says Jerry Security and then in quotation marks real.
How can you see that such
Damn.
detail from here?
You can't see that?
I cannot see that.
Your eyes don't work, guys? What?
I don't know.
I can't.
No, they open and they close, and
He's
sometimes
right-
they
he-
see.
He's right there.
Well, no, they're over there.
Where?
Behind the car.
What car?
How could you not see?
Yeah, no, this is my Hades right here.
Oh, that's the. Motherfucker is trying to gaslight us. Oh, Kevin.
Whoa, wait, whoa, what? That's a different dog now. What is happening?
It's the original dog.
This is some dog magic.
That's always been the same dog. I don't know. I think you're losing it.
This is dog magic, and I ain't subscribing to it. I ain't no magic judge. I'm a magistrate judge. That's my joke I tell my kids. Spike likes it. Yeah, Connor O'Leary and now Sophia, who I'm gonna replace Connor with.
Why can't you just have both?
Well, Connor's my real child, and so I'm gonna replace him with Sophia.
Okay, no, see that didn't.
What?
That didn't answer the question.
Sophia's got a cool Canadian accent.
You can have both.
Yeah, but Sophia has an ice cream shop.
Okay, you can still
And
have that
Connor's
and
in
Connor.
debt. Connor's
You just
broke.
Not like Connor, you can.
No, he's my son.
Well, you don't. I'm just. You don't have to get rid of one and not have the other. Oh, cool.
Oh shit! Huge.
We won.
Oh, that's clear that we've won since he's back.
Yeah.
Nice clipboards.
Boy.
Like that.
Mine took an hour.
That's what it looks like.
Looks like an aloe vera plant.
Oh, those are really good.
You asshole.
All right, everyone gather around. That's the order of the court.
Thank you, Marabuntas, for your guidance.
No problem.
Where do I begin with this case?
Go. Guilty or not guilty? Kind of
So I'll start first with the assertions made by Austin Stark in his closing argument. He clarified that this is a claim based off a Fourth Amendment unlawful search and seizure of phone records at the hands of Salvatore Greco, and a claim based on Eighth Amendment cruel and unusual punishment. So let's start with cruel and unusual punishment. This appears to be based on an alleged belief that Judge O'Leary is mentally inept and cannot serve as a judge. Unfortunately for the plaintiffs, the Eighth Amendment only applies to criminal sentencing. As a constitutional matter, it does not apply to any kind of civil issue. Not good. And this is not a criminal case. So this is not a claim based on cruel and unusual punishment. Next, unlawful search and seizure of phone records. So, after combing through the MDW, it appears that there was a warrant for Mr. O'Leary's phone records.
What?
That was held by James Bird and was signed by Judge Van Dorst. That's warrant number 14171. So, as far as I can tell from the record evidence, a warrant signed by a neutral and detached magistrate was obtained for Mr. O'Leary's phone records.
What date?
Now, I do know that this warrant, for whatever reason, was not actually shared or served on Kitt O'Leary, which is a problem. It's
what about
not
the date?
A large problem, but it is a problem. So, it appears that, I don't know exactly when this interrogation took place. I'm assuming it's April 29th. I see that the warrant
there we go.
Was filed and signed on May 4th.
Yeah.
And it appears that Mr. Greco had these phone records. I'm assuming this whole reference of him getting phone records and whatnot, that this was referring to the interrogation on the 29th about him having phone records. But nonetheless, a warrant after the fact was secured and signed by Judge Van Dorst. So what I have to ask myself is this a case of inevitable discovery? Because, sure, Greco went out on his own volition and just got Kitt O'Leary's phone records, which is not the proper procedure for doing that. You get a warrant first, and then you go get the records. But nonetheless, after reviewing a warrant alleging Kitt O'Leary's kidnapping, and the facts and circumstances therein, it was ultimately signed by Van Dorst. So,
fucking
although
God damn it,
the
Ayub.
process for getting these phone records was performed backwards,
yeah,
it appears that those phone records would have been issued anyway.
Okay.
So I'll address that a little bit later.
Okay.
Next, I had to look at, since we're going off of constitutional arguments, although it wasn't necessarily raised, we have to ask ourselves, okay, well, is this an unlawful seizure of a person in Parsons? Well, also not really, because unlawful searches and seizures under the Fourth Amendment are incident to criminal matters, and this is not a criminal matter, this is a civil matter. Looking at our Constitution, generally speaking, you have like a generalized right to life, liberty, and property that comes from the United States Constitution. This isn't explicitly stated anywhere in our Constitution, but it does state, we of the state of San Andreas, grateful to the state and our supreme justices for our freedom. In order to secure and perpetuate their blessings, do establish this Constitution. There is a mention in the preamble of freedom, which appears to be implicating the right to liberty. That's basically what your liberty right is your freedom to go and do things. So if we're trying to analyze this under constitutional grounds and a violation of your right to liberty by the government, qualified immunity would also kick in as well, because Montag and Greco, they're all government agents. And even if there was a violation of a constitutional statutory right, if they behaved reasonably under the circumstances, then they would be shielded by qualified immunity. Now, normally, like, judges and judicial personnel don't actually have qualified immunity.
That's what I thought.
That's generally reserved for executive officials.
Right.
But in our jurisdiction,
that's not the case.
Qualified immunity statute just lists government agents.
Yep,
it doesn't
it's open-ended.
Really specify
He's
what
right.
kind of government agent it is. Just as long as you are an agent working for the government, then you enjoy qualified immunity in the performance of your regular and customary duties, even if you end up violating someone's rights, so long as you are behaving as a reasonable government agent would under these circumstances. So there was also a lot of questions about the authority to send people to Parsons, the authority to put people on mental holds, this, that, and the other. So judicial personnel, we can perform a fitness to stand trial evaluation, and if we find someone is incompetent to stand trial,
They didn't do that.
we can involuntarily hold them in Bolingbrook Penitentiary for local psychologists to evaluate them. That's a process that has been here since almost the entire time of the borders being reopened. It was something that was discussed at length with Miss Hayabusa. That's generally how we've been handling these things since. Courts also have the ability to compel medical evaluations if someone's physical or mental well-being is placed into controversy for like a civil case. I had to order this, in fact, on the Hans Gruber case that I heard just yesterday, because a component of mayhem is a maiming of a person, and therefore someone's physical ability was called in a controversy, so I had to order medical evaluations. Police and EMS frequently order fitness for duty evaluations whenever people have traumatic events on duty.
They didn't do it, though.
Whilst we've never done these in the judiciary, I don't really see a reason why a judge couldn't order, like a higher judge couldn't order a lower court judge to submit to a fitness for duty evaluation.
But they
before,
didn't.
you know, resuming taking cases, especially in this case where a judge was kidnapped.
I had to
gunpoint
prompt
and
that.
force-fed cocaine. That seems like it would be something that would be reasonable to do.
They
also,
didn't.
Can judges order people to remain or reside in specific places? So on a broad level, yeah, anytime we order someone in for incarceration in Bolingbrook Penitentiary, yeah, we're ordering someone confined to a specific place.
We'll see.
If someone raises an insanity plea and we end up finding them guilty, committing them to a mental hospital, that's within our judicial power to do as incident to the criminal process. Incident to bail. I once ordered Bodie Block to be confined in the up and atom as part of his bail conditions. There's also judicial equitable belief in civil cases, restraining orders, and the like. Now, they generally aren't as broad as, you know, placing someone in a specific location and confining them there, but nonetheless, yeah, judges do actually have very broad leeway to confine people's freedoms and compel medical examinations and all sorts of other things. And that's part of our judicial power that's implied in Article... Is it Article 1 or Article 2 for the judiciary? I don't fucking remember. The one that deals with the judiciary.
That's 1, I think.
It's 1? Okay, it's implied in Article 1.
No, I'm 2. That's it.
So, one of the first questions we have to ask is, okay, were these 3 gentlemen acting as reasonable government agents such that they were entitled to qualified immunity? And the problem with trying to cram this case into a constitutional hole is what is unsaid in our qualified immunity statute is that you have to actually be acting in the capacity of a government agent in order to take advantage of qualified immunity. An off-duty officer just going about town is not entitled to qualified immunity because they're not acting as a police officer at that time. They're just a regular guy.
Interesting
So,
refills.
Whilst Montag and Greco and Haller appear to have been acting in their official government capacity in interviewing Kitt O'Leary subsequent to his kidnapping and getting his statement down, at the point where Supreme Justice Haller takes Kitt in his car and drives
didn't
up to
take me in his
Parsons
car.
and just has a man-to-man talk, as Haller put it. Maybe I'm misreading the situation, but that doesn't sound like official government action. That sounds like Haller acting on his own as an ordinary citizen of the state of San Andreas, taking Kitt O'Leary up here to Parsons. And sort of supporting that is, was there a crime committed by Mr. O'Leary? No. Was there a court-mandated evaluation ordered of Mr. O'Leary? No.
Yeah.
Was there a judicial order for Kitt O'Leary to stay in Parsons or to submit to a mental evaluation or anything like that? No. Those would all be official government actions taken by the judiciary, but none of that happened in this case. So I can't really say that Hauler's actions in taking Kitt O'Leary here were like official government action taken. So because of that, qualified immunity doesn't apply, and kind of incident to all that, because no official government action was taken, this isn't a constitutional issue. This is a civil tort. Like, we're in the realm of, like, intentional torts and negligence here. This is not a constitutional issue. Specifically, as far as my read of this situation goes, we're looking at the intentional torts of false imprisonment and defamation.
Yeah, I don't know why
We're
Austin
looking at just sort of
clarified.
negligence generally. So I'm gonna tackle the false imprisonment.
There we go.
First. So by Magistrate O'Leary's testimony, he states that he was afraid to leave Parsons because he was obeying his superiors, plural. And I would be mistaken if I were to just merely ignore the power dynamic between Magistrate Judge Kitt O'Leary and Supreme Justice Montag and Supreme Justice Hauler. Like, those two gentlemen are Kitt O'Leary's bosses. So there is a substantial power dynamic there. And out of these two, all three of them appear to have been involved in Kitt O'Leary's interrogation. But as far as I can tell, as far as involvement here, Greco and Montag were only involved in Kitt O'Leary's interrogation, and that it was Supreme Justice Hauler individually who took Kitt to Parsons. And I don't really have anything on the record or any testimony therein that suggests that Hauler was doing this at the advice or direction of Greco and Montag. And I also note that in our court procedures document, it's very well settled in civil suits that you can call named parties without listing them as your witnesses. That includes plaintiffs calling the named defendants, the defendants calling the named plaintiff on direct, and asking them questions. So plaintiff's counsel could have very easily just called Supreme Justice Montag or Attorney General Greco on direct and asked them, hey, what conversations did you have with Supreme Justice Hauler after the interrogation? You also could have called Hauler to do the same thing. And because you didn't, I have nothing here to conclude how the Attorney General or Supreme Justice Montag were involved in this in any way. Nothing has been established in testimony. No physical evidence or record evidence have been provided for me to look at this. All I have is, yeah, all three of them were at an interrogation, and then after the interrogation, it was Supreme Justice Hauler that took Kitt up here. I have nothing to suggest that Montag and Greco were really involved in any way, at least as far as the confinement here in Parsons. So essentially we're just left with Hauler here, who essentially is admitted to taking Kitt O'Leary Parsons after the interrogation, and also essentially admitted to telling Kitt, hey, why don't you stay here? You know, why don't you get a car? Why don't you do trials? Here, I'll get you the keys. And he also affirmed that he had engaged in conversation with Kitt about possibly retiring. Now, Kitt interpreted this conversation and the circumstances surrounding this as he was required to stay here until he was evaluated by medical professionals. So what I have to ask here is this a reasonable interpretation of what he was being told? So, put another way, would a reasonable magistrate judge in Kitt O'Leary's position have believed that a Supreme Justice
The doctor
was
told
telling him
me
to stay in Parsons when he's asking about when he's actually using the words, hey, you know, you should stay here for a bit, when he was just interrogated by 3 senior government officials and asked why he went to Covenant Avenue and asked about his cocaine overdose. And as far as I can tell, I think a reasonable magistrate judge would have believed that this was a reasonable interpretation for a time.
For a time, yes. That's why I called the doctors.
And the reason why is because I think, at the same time, I think a reasonable judge would have probably left at the point that they were starving to death or unable to sleep and was unable to obtain any medical services or food, or was being accosted by strange individuals or anything like that. Like, we have emergency exceptions to a number of our laws, even criminal law, like actual crimes that people get arrested
You heard my
for
cat?
and put in jail. We have exceptions to some crimes where if your life is at risk, or it would be safer to defy the law than it would be to comply with it, then you're not required to comply with the law. There are so many doctrines in our law, just generally, that make concessions for emergency behavior. Oftentimes our bail conditions, anytime we restrict someone from being in the city, we include exceptions that say, hey, if you need medical, if you need food, you're allowed to come back here. And so, like, the long and short of it is I think Kitt wasn't unreasonable in believing that Haller wished for him to stay here in order
I reached
to
out
get
to
a
all the
medical
doctors.
evaluation.
Did
But
not look
I
at
don't
this.
believe that it would be reasonable for a magistrate judge to believe that he is required to stay here even when he is starving to death, even when he is bereft of medical treatment. Like, that swerves very steeply into unreasonable territory. So as far as the damages that are actually
I don't understand, like, what the point of having the doctors.
The pain and suffering request of $100,000 is pretty much entirely incident to the events that have transpired due to his stay in Parsons.
I don't understand what the
And as
intent
far
of
as I
having
can
a
tell, for
doctor.
the pain and suffering, there's Haller at fault. There's this unnamed nurse that is at fault, and Kitt himself is also at fault. Just briefly, was there a nurse at all?
Oh, fuck off.
I'm gonna say there more than likely was a nurse somewhere. If it had just been Kitt's testimony about this nurse, I might have been a lot more dubious of it, but Dr. Gemma also testified that he saw and also spoke to this nurse. So it appears that there was some random nurse or some guy posing as a nurse in
Drug
Parsons.
Shut up.
However, I don't.
You're right.
And I mean, I have the assessment that was performed on Kitt O'Leary after he got out of Parsons, where he has, several different medications in his system. I have the blood test that was done. as well. I don't really know how those got into his system. I know that there was a nurse here, but at the same time, I also know Mr. O'Leary was being attended to, at least for a little bit, by Sophia Kamara. I know that he had at least one court case. By his testimony, he had 2 different court matters here. He said that he gave Robert Cunningham his bar. Like, it's very clear that there were other people besides this nurse that were coming and going. So whether it was specifically the nurse that got these medications in Kitt O'Leary's system, I don't really know. But medications generally don't get in your system without someone giving them to you, so very clearly he got this stuff from somewhere. The last thing I have to consider is that for pain and suffering awards, for people who have been pasted by police cruisers and had to stay in the ICU for 3 days and then have follow-up physical therapy appointments, we've awarded like $2,500. For people who have been shot in the head or the chest or the gut and have required surgery in the hospital but were otherwise discharged same day in stable condition, we've awarded like hundreds or maybe $1,000. The pain and suffering award here being asked is $100,000, and to be blunt, I really don't see any I don't see any justification for a pain and suffering award of that volume. So, after apportioning out liability to this
I don't get why he's saying
nurse,
me.
to Kitt himself,
That's
and to
insane.
Haller, I am going to find that Haller, you are going
Naming
to
me
owe
is
Mr.
fucking
O'Leary
nuts.
$1,500. Next we go to the punitive damages. This is something that I've said in many of my cases. Punitive damages are for gross negligence or willful and wanton conduct. I don't think
I reached out
Haller was
to the doctors.
trying to be malicious. Based on everything that I've heard here today and just thinking about it logically, it sounds like Haller was trying to help Mr. O'Leary in his own way, even if what he actually did ended up not really providing much help at all. Whilst I believe that a more responsible person would have probably checked up on Mr. O'Leary himself and made sure that Mr. O'Leary was doing all right, the lack of doing that, I don't think, is enough to push us into the gross negligence or willful and wanton conduct territory. I don't believe the burden for not just awarding regular damages, but punitive damages, I don't think that burden is met here, so I'm going to be denying any punitive relief. Compensation for lost time. This is another one where essentially both Supreme Justice Haller and Magistrate Judge Kitt O'Leary are partially at fault here. What I note is that Kitt O'Leary was in Parsons from April 29th to May 7th, around 8 days. While Mr. Fusar talks about the $20 a month rate for unlawful incarceration in Bolingbrook Penitentiary, this is not a prison. And therefore, I am going to be denying that rate as relief in this case.
Does reaching out to doctors and people to get relief, like I'm to be punished for that? For doctors not coming? I don't get it.
I don't really have any
I had no
accounting of
car.
how long Kitt is typically around in the city at the time, but based on his court availability sheet, it appears that he's around for 4 hours on Monday, 4 hours on Tuesday, 4 hours on Thursday, and about 9 hours on Fridays. because I am one of the 4 members of the judiciary that sort of oversee and administrate the entire judiciary, that means I'm also privy to your job records, when you clock in and when you clock out. And based on my appraisal of Mr. O'Leary's job records, he did actually sign on May 3rd and May 7th. Which means April 29th, April 30th, and April 6th, or May 6th, rather, are all unaccounted for. And so at the $120 an hour rate for a government official, and going by his availability sheet of 4 hours on each of those 3 days, that would be 12 hours of time at $120 an hour, which would be $1,440. Just to make it even, I'm going to go ahead and round that up to another $1,500. And I'm going to say that, Mr. Haller, you are going to owe half that, or $750. Last in the requested relief here is for defamation. This is based on damage to Mr. O'Leary's reputation here. So, the issue that I have with this defamation case is I have one witness testifying as to Mr. O'Leary's reputation been damaged, and it's based on just generalized that Sophia Kamara has heard, or is alleged to have heard other people say. This is basically just a naked claim of, well, I heard people are wary about Kitt, and it all happened after he was in Parsons.
What about the conduct in court today?
That standing alone is enough to substantiate a claim for defamation. Like, you have to show, just because people are making negative remarks about you, even that is not enough to sustain a defamation claim. You usually have to show that you actually have been impacted by the damage to your reputation, that you've lost wages, you've been passed over for a promotion, you had a contract with another individual that fell through as a result of the damage to that reputation. And I don't have any of that here. All I have is, oh yeah, people are a little bit wary about Kitt after they heard that he was committed to Parsons. That's not enough for a defamation claim. But I do have something that's kind of sort of similar to defamation. What I have heard is a number of disparaging remarks from my colleagues made in my courtroom here
there we go.
I
fucking told
about
you.
Mr. O'Leary's person. And those disparaging remarks have been made in a public court setting, and therefore have been published. And now, is Kitt O'Leary a public figure? Well, yeah, he's probably a public figure. He's a judge of the court. Most of us judges are public figures. And if it's a public figure, you have to look at whether there is actual malice. Well, for example, when one of the supreme justices of the state of San Andreas raises his voice and basically tells Mr. O'Leary that he's bad at his job, that seems pretty malicious to me.
Yep.
The truth is a defense, Your Honor.
Double down.
Okay. So with that being said, I'm going to order another $1,500 payable to Kitt O'Leary from both Montag and Greco. That's individually.
Hey, what I do?
You know what you've done.
What do you know what I
The
did?
text message?
You know what you did.
The text message?
I was not disparaging nobody.
Called him a homeless drug addict.
I didn't say that. That was Hollow.
Hey, order.
And so that's going to be the order of this court. Haller's on the hook for $1,500 in
Insane.
pain and suffering, $750.
I
for
cannot
compensation
believe
for lost
it.
Time, Supreme Justice Montag, you ordered to pay $1,500 to Kitt, and Salvatore Greco, you were also ordered to pay $1,500 to Kitt. That is the order of this court.
Okay, that's just.
All right. So, Kit, you did technically win.
I'm going to bed.
You didn't get nearly the amount of money
No,
you wanted, but
Well, maybe next time
what's
you're
the
in
point?
court, maybe you should keep your fucking mouth shut.
yeah. That's
What
the
is
question-
what is the point of having Dr. Q come in here or like?
Yeah, unnamed nurse win.
Yeah, what's the point of having any single like
Maybe if you're whispering.
Hello, how are you?
Aaron, go catch up with Austin and tell him he did a good job, okay?
Yeah, they all did great. I was just gonna give my money to them.
Hold on, I got them.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm a paralegal on this, so
Yeah.
whatever you want to give them, give them. I'm sure they take to praise quite well too.
I know.
You know.
I know. I do want to ask Joy about the, you know, I have multiple.
How you feeling, Kit?
Well, I guess and maybe you could help with this. Like, what's the point of reaching out to say like a Dr. Q asking like when are the doctors coming, and her being like, you know, I'm working on it, I'm sending people, and then no one coming, so then I have to get my way out of here by calling like I did that, and I'm being punished for it, but I did it. I'm being told it was my own fault, but I got myself out of here. I had no cars, they were taken from me. You know what I mean? Like, I was not driven here. I drove myself, and the cars were taken from me. Like it feels like a little bit of an odd one.
Yeah.
All that text, like those text messages. Those text messages were, well, again.
It's entirely gated in.
Yeah, it's gated in. Yeah. Yes, there's a fence down there to walk down the road. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. From now on, we're just gonna suspend judges. We're just gonna suspend them.
Oh, so it's now gonna be retaliatory. Okay, great.
Yeah, well, we kind of expected this to happen.
Yeah,
Have
that's
they
okay.
at least attempted to send you your money yet?
I don't know. Aaron, you did great.
I've been trying my best.
There is a certain negative to being the kind of people we are, and it's that when we want to be taken seriously, we're not, and we're given tithings on, you know, what should have been adjudicated. So, well, I don't know. I don't even know where to go from here. I mean, honestly.
Yeah.
These
Well,
guys are stroking themselves right now, and they're pretty
Yeah.
happy about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
At the end of the day, what they did was wrong.
you technically found us.
Technically,
guilty
the
of
ruling
libel that
is
happened
what they
during
did
the
is
court
wrong,
case,
but
meaning it was a
essentially all of the
frivolous
money
lawsuit
was
against us, so
reduced
we
to
should
what,
actually
1%, 5%?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't listen to them. It's
Oh,
not
hey,
frivolous.
Nancy Kit.
They owed
Mhm.
money. It's not frivolous.
All right.
Yeah, Joey's eating them out right now.
Hey, at least Joy stood up and was like, "Hey, how about when you come to court, keep your fucking mouth shut."
Yeah.
I told you, Kit, right off the rip. I'm just like, I want
I
them
s-
to hurl as many insults as they can at you because I know they're gonna get riled up and get too caught up in their shit because they're not taking it seriously. And look what fucking happened.
I'm just
called that
still
shit from a mile away.
Still confused. They have text messages of me asking multiple, like every day I'm here, can I leave? Like, can you send the doctors? Reaching out to the doctors, trying to get out, like having an authority figure come get me. It's not like I wasn't trying to get out. It's
I
very
definitely
weird.
think you could have gotten more money, but
No,
I mean,
it's more me being held liable is what I don't understand. Him saying that I didn't do anything to get out.
He's essentially making the argument that, well, you could have just walked out of here and
Yeah.
dealt with whatever the results of that were at that time.
Because of how long this court case took, all
That
of us
it's
were
not
actually
reasonable for
interned
anybody
here for
to
6
starve here.
Mhm.
However,
We were not free to leave.
I think they're kind of picking and choosing what's reasonable here,
Mhm.
considering the world that we live in.
No.
They, you know, at the end of the day, they put you here. They inferred that you were at risk of losing your job by leaving. You know, a person can go 30 fucking days without starving to death, so it's not like you know you were at risk of your life. But
did you ever subpoena the judiciary for any records pertaining to them trying to get Kitt's medical attention or medical examination?
Out loud because that would be considered publishing
What?
another statement.
Did you ever like subpoena the judiciary for proof that they tried to get medical over here?
Correct. Phone records.
Oh, you did subpoena
it's gonna be hard to go to bury this one, but honestly,
Yeah.
it's, when it comes to silly little guys like us, it's best to just say hee hee ha ha on to the next silly adventure.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, they're gonna continue to take this personally.
I know. Hey, we're just supposed to smile and say yes, huh?
Pretty much, we're not allowed to feel hurt or upset or angry because that's not our role apparently.
Hey. Yeah.
People come to us to have a good time.
That's right.
And despite everything, I did have a good time here. I was happy that I got to defend you at least a little bit. Sorry that the DA fucked up everything and that I kind of fucked up everything.
Yeah, hey, I could tell that this wasn't a you thing based upon your affect today. You weren't walking and stumbling in a drunken stupor.
Well,
that's usually that's usually how you own your guilt versus fighting back.
Oh boy. Yeah. Well, apparently I've been told by Greco while I was laying in the yard over there that this is just the phase 1. Like they have a whole other thing, and I got to talk to you about that, Aaron. So I'm really, quite honestly, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but I'm fucking, at the very least, considering taking a hiatus from lawyer work.
Yeah.
Being that I can't on top of having to rebuild all of my fucking cases only to have them swept from under me without any PC or evidence. I'm getting attacked at the throat every other fucking month. Like, there's only so much I can put up with, you know?
Yeah.
When it's affecting my ability to enjoy my life and my marriage, at what point is it worth it?
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to Joy before he's gone. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here so long.
No, Kitt, you're amazing, man. I love you.
Hey, Joy.
I'm just gonna go. I'll see you later. Oh, sorry, Kitt. Sorry, Kitt.
Hey, quick question for you.
Hello, Kitt.
Hey. On the me being liable thing.
It's not necessarily that you're liable. It's you know with civil suits and there's like comparative fault and then there's contributory negligence and all that.
Yeah.
Shit.
The contributory negligence part.
Yeah.
I guess how did the text messages out to Dr. Q and the messages received way into it. It's every day I was asking, hey, is anyone coming to get me? Like that type of stuff. Was that factored in?
That was factored in to a degree, but it worked. It worked for you and it also worked against you. And it worked for you because it showed that, yeah, you definitely were under a belief that you were supposed to stay here. And it sort of also worked against you in a way because it was also evidence that, hey, your position here is really, really dire and maybe you need to get out of here.
I mean, Q said this is a Supreme Court order, or this is ordered by the Supreme Court. I'm working to get a doctor out to you. It was more of a it was I'm supposed to have like a review before I can leave type thing versus I need medical help. That's what was in the evidence, I believe.
Right. And see, I took that into account, but with that in as well, I also had to take into account that remember when I went through how there was no actual there was no judicial order. You weren't being accused of a crime. This was like there was no official. I also had to take into account that like there was no official action being taken by the government here.
Right.
Like, so.
Yeah, I think calling them up would have been helpful.
Right. So that kind of also I have to weigh that into sort of the reasonability of you staying here. Is yeah, when you've got especially in the moment, I mean, you just got out of ICU, you were interrogated by, 3 senior government officials.
And I drove here, and then they took my cars. That's what happened. I don't know what the fuck Holler was smoking, but that's what happened.
Like, that's why, like, in the moment, like, yeah, I could easily see why someone in your position would feel like you would feel like you were required to stay here, but especially also as, like, the days go on, like, I think a reasonable person would have maybe taken a step back and been like, wait a minute. No official action by the government has actually been taken. Why am I here?
Well, that's what made it feel malicious. Is that they are deliberately making fun of me in the chat. Like they want me here. It felt like they were keeping me here on purpose. That's what was weird. Like this is some sort of odd punishment. It was more of that than really anything. And I thought, that was all in the text, but clearly that if we would have had them, like, it's hard to convey that when they're pretending this building is not what they think it is and stuff, so it's tough.
Well, that's the thing is I also had to take that into account as well, that like Quimbley is correct, as were many of the other people who testified that like this is not a rehabilitation. Like, yeah, it used to be a rehabilitation facility once upon a time, but since the bombs fell, like things don't work like that. This building is not a rehabilitation facility. It's
we can pretend it's an art center. Yeah.
It's just a building,
and it has no connotation.
Can I give a cute, cheeky little analogy?
Sure.
Imagine your doctor tells you you have vampirism disease, and that if you were to walk into the sun, you would burst into flames. However, you're free to leave at any time. So you waste away in your cabin for days upon days until finally you have somebody come seek you out for help. They say, no, you don't look like a vampire, come out. And you walk into the sunshine and realize they've wasted much of your life, and you've missed many opportunities and paychecks as a result. On top of shitting in a corner of a cabin because your outhouse is too far away.
Also, before you come to your court case, they say, let's test your blood to see how many pills, which I don't take pills. That's just something they like to say. And how many highballs you've taken just to start your day. It's like, it is a stigma. Like, this is the life I live in this city. It's awful. But like, what's the point of me saying it? It's just me saying rude things that my entire colleague, it's just the life I live in this place. Like, why would I want to come to work? It's bullies. I work with bullies that are the AG and Supreme Justices. It's terrible.
Well, hold on. You think I'm a bully?
No, you're sweet.
Oh, okay.
You're a sweet one. And Bertrand is sassy, but I like that about him. And Montag's fine. But it
having rumors perpetuated about you by these people.
It's like high school.
It's harmful to not only your career, but your emotions and your day-to-day feelings. And
yeah. I don't take pills, but I know this guy that does for his pain. His nerve disorder. I know this guy that does. But I don't. But this guy I know does. He certainly does.
Yeah, again, the issue with the broad defamation claim was it's not just enough that people say bad things.
Katya,
about
I
you.
love
You also have to
Katya.
show how that has actually damaged your reputation.
I know.
In some way, which is
And-
why
yeah.
really the only thing I could do there
It's
is
tough.
take a look at the jeering that you were subjected to.
Yeah,
you know,
fortunately, they
throughout the
did that.
entirety of the court case. And then, like, I lumped it in as defamation, but in reality, it was just basically I was just holding them in contempt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fortunately, they just were themselves here.
That was referencing, like, you know, there was like some
Yeah,
sort of
like
back
it.
history.
Yeah, like from what I saw here, I don't necessarily see like defamation so much as I just see like your bosses and upper level government officials just being derisive towards you.
Correct. And then you just have to. We can't prove that. That's just how they are about me elsewhere. Well, you know, what's the point? Of course, there's, you know, like we're video camera. There's video cameras everywhere. You know, it's ridiculous. But aside from that, and then it's, you know, this Mr. Nurse guy. He's here. You know, he's like a state employee that doesn't even exist. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get that guy's information? He's an enigma.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what you're gonna do about that one.
Uh-huh.
He very clearly exists.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Dr. Gemma talked to the guy, so like he very clearly is a person who exists. As for who exactly he is, I don't fucking know.
Oh yeah, I don't
Came here
think.
in-
Yeah,
the guy
I
came
don't
here in
think
a
it's
golf
real.
cart, right? You maybe like I don't know, maybe it was someone from Golf Gang.
I
fucking
think
with you.
no. He, to be clear, he works for. I think it's psychiatric administrative services. I'm winking.
Yeah, I don't think that exists.
It doesn't, but it does, and it's impossible to prove.
Is this one of those situations like the hospital situation in the Hans Gruber or in the Ramon Escalante case where I just had to bold-faced say I refuse to believe this exists?
Yes, it's exactly like it. Like, you know, how am I going to prove like the people that can just magically bring a golf cart here out of nowhere exist? Not going to happen.
I suspected that man may have been something along those lines, which is why it was a bit difficult to figure out what the fuck to do there. So I just decided there really is nothing I can do there. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm at least going to have fun with it, and I'm just going to appoint counsel for this unnamed nurse, and we'll just have a gaff with it, because at the end of the day, that's pretty much all we can do with this kind of shit.
Mm-hmm. It didn't help that he is the guy that introduced the medication. Thank you, Occams. Thank you, Occams. You sick son of a bitch. Yeah. So that was, you know, that's just how it is. But hey. Next, I think next up will be the wrongful termination suit.
What, you think they're gonna fire you?
They were talking out loud. I mean, they are not. For the record, they're not good at whispering or like, you know, like conferring with themselves. I mean, like.
Well, I think that's intentional.
Well, maybe, but you know, either way, you know.
It's a comedic
just
effect
like
sort of
next-
thing.
Next time we're gonna suspend all of them. So maybe there might be a chance. Of
Yeah.
Holy
I mean,
fuck.
I heard Montag talking about, you know,
The owls have landed.
suspension, and if I'm gonna be quite blunt, if the choice was, yeah, let's just take him up to Parsons. If the choice is this, and hey, you know, you just woke up from the ICU after being kidnapped and forced into a cocaine overdose, we think you need to take some time off. You know like the fitness for duty evaluations that the police do.
Yes.
Adopting a model like that, where instead of you wake up in the ICU for 3 days and we say, all right, Kitt, you went through some fucked up shit.
It is a right to work
so
state, I think.
We're going to basically, I don't know if suspension.
Yeah,
is really
just
the right
increase your
word, but
workload
hey,
until you're
we're
quit.
we're gonna take you, you know, off duty as a judge for a little bit, you know, pending a a fitness evaluation with the hospital, you know, take 1 or 2 days, then go to the hospital and get evaluated.
Yeah. Like, that
Yeah,
sounds
that
what
sounds
normal
like
people do.
Basically what exactly should have happened.
Yeah, that sounds like, yeah, I would have, like, if that was the genuine concern, I would have said, okay. But it was more, why did you get yourself kidnapped, you stupid fuck? And then Greco slapped me.
Going down Covenant Avenue probably was not the best of ideas. Really,
Where is that now?
Really not the best of ideas.
Where's the Covenant at?
Right behind the Mega Mall in the south side.
The Mega Mall. Is that where that man stands outside and sells the coffee?
The giant blue building in the south side. You're bad with directions, I know, but that doesn't necessarily
coffee
mean
place.
you've got a bad memory for visuals.
Giant blue coffee place.
No, the giant. It's a big ass building. Big ass building with a big parking lot.
Would it surprise you if I said I hang out in Southside pretty often?
No.
Yeah, but you're also a criminal defense lawyer who represents. Like,
That's what I
half
was.
Half or more of the criminals in the city, so they don't want to attack you because you're their lawyer.
They don't want to attack me. I used to work with Slim.
Well, that clearly is incorrect because you've been attacked by criminals, what, twice, 3 times now?
To be fair,
Twice.
they're blocks, and I've not only represented blocks and helped them without charging them, but they've also kidnapped me. Those guys
Yeah.
are just
And what Billy was going to attest to is that they came here. They came to this Parsons
Sorry to interrupt,
place.
But do any of you have food? Because I appear to be starving to death again.
No. I got a gavel you can eat. It's still fresh. It's about, you got about a day left on the gavel before it goes bad.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be eating a gavel. I might.
Oh, well.
I'll probably end up just going to my best good friend, the Up and Atom.
I got bad news for you. There's no food here. You'll just starve here.
Yeah, I know there's no food here. Well,
Yeah, did you pick up on that?
When the food truck came.
Oh yeah, the food truck, yeah.
So I was actually telling Hauler because there was some grumbling about why do we have to pay anything? And there was some grumbling, and I said what I almost did is I almost went for the insane verdict and said, well, you know, Hauler, you're the one who was talking to Kitt about oh, you know, you need a home, everyone needs a home, and here
Yeah.
I'll get you keys and all
Yeah.
everything. I almost decided to say, hey, guess what? I'm going to be denying all monetary relief, but instead what I'm going to do is, Mason Hauler, you basically have heavily intimated to Kitt O'Leary that you're just going to give him Parsons, like the whole ass building.
Yeah.
And you
That's what I
haven't
wanted.
actually done that.
That's what I wanted.
Kitt O'Leary and Detrimental Reliance had to stay here for several days waiting for you to do that, and you still haven't done it. So guess what? I'm going to order you that within the next 14 days,
That's what I
you
wanted.
deliver title to the entire grounds of Parsons to Kitt O'Leary.
I was actually secretly hoping for that. Tennis court, swimming pool.
Close to doing that, and then I realized the problem where it falls through is, technically speaking, it's the mayor and the mayor's office, and also the governor, who are the custodians of all of the property.
And that would have gotten really boring fast.
And I didn't want to step on the mayor's toes because I know the mayor is very protective of the things that the mayor is responsible for.
Like slaying.
And then it just would have gotten really, as funny as it would have been in the moment, it would have just gotten really, really messy, and I was like, I just want to dodge all of that.
Do you have any food that you can sustain Justice Joy with? You can baby bird that water into his mouth if necessary. Not into baby birding. It's 2024. That's hip.
You know, this is actually fine. You can have these back. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna drive down to the Up and Atom and purchase some food because I need to load up anyway.
Are you sure? I just
You sure there? You sure?
Yeah, no, I'm sure. I'm a big boy. I'm in the city probably a lot longer than I really should be, and I actually have a decent amount of money saved up. So, you know, I may as well use it for something.
I mean, I did spend $100 on that and a tea latte.
Oh my god.
So out of curiosity, Kitt, how many of those defendants have actually paid you? I know
Holler
did.
and Montag put a note that was very, very mean.
Yeah, Montag really didn't seem to like the whole, you know, defamation in the courtroom and was ribbing me about it, but at the same time.
Oh my god.
I don't really care about his opinion.
It says you're still bad at your job, and this is a private note, so it's not published.
Well,
he really snuck that in there, didn't he?
Take a screenshot.
Yeah, I can put it on Twinsta.
So I guess you might have to hunt down Greco for that money, because it sounds like Greco has no interest in paying you.
Okay, I'll get Jimmy to get after him. Jimmy and Zane. The Spade and whatever Jimmy's last name is, the bounty hunters to go get him. Authorized lethal force.
Isn't his last name Wilkinson?
Yeah, Jimmy Wilkinson and Spade. Lethal fourth authorized. There we go. Okay, permission to get that authorized, sir?
No. They're not allowed to kill the Attorney General. Or
All
try
right.
to.
Or try to. Okay. I was gonna say they could push it to the limit.
No, we can't have people trying to kill senior government officials. We already have.
Oh,
enough
but
of
he
that
dated
of,
someone that did that.
criminals doing it. Let's not have bounty hunters also try doing it.
I mean, he already dated someone that
not
shot
trying
him.
to kill each other for once. How about we do that? How about we just not kill each other for once? I think that would be good. That would be great.
We already don't try to kill each other.
We tried to kill each other with words today, and it hurt.
Yeah, it did hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize to you, Kitt.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
no,
feel
no,
like that
oh, not
got-
us.
I feel like that got really, really heated for seemingly no reason. Like
It did.
I can kind of understand that, like, from the defendant's point of view, this is kind of a frivolous claim, and I get, you know, grumbling about having to be here at all and whatnot, but like,
They didn't put me in here with the message, you have to retire now. Now, I understand your decision, and I respect that, but that's what they did. They said, go away, Kitt. So, I mean, the fact that I didn't, I think, is what annoys them the most.
Yeah, I mean, that's the best payback of all. I also, like, talked to Humphrey, who talked to Greco, and that was the message.
Mm-hmm. They just wanted me gone. And it's silly, because I think
well, it's
they
also
just want
silly
to...
because if they actually wanted you gone, they could literally just fire you.
They could fire me.
We're an at-will state, and the Supreme Justices are in charge of, you know, all of the judicial personnel. If we wanted to fire you, if we wanted to fire... See, the other thing is like, everybody's like, oh, Kitt's bad at his job, or oh, Kitt's not around a whole lot. But also,
Yeah.
people say the exact same shit about Schwinghammer and other judges that we have, and
Mueller.
it doesn't. Yeah, Mueller. People talk that way about a lot of judges that we have, so it doesn't really. I don't know why you in particular are, you know, getting the brunt of things. Like, Schwinghammer has gotten drunk and disrupted court proceedings like 3 times now. And I'm gonna be honest, I've actually thought about firing him. Because
he's going through a lot with Archie.
I know, which is why I don't. But every so often, I think about, like, okay, has it gone too far at this point?
Yeah, subpoena warrant was weird, huh? Yeah.
That's what I was thinking of doing in lieu of like.
It was a bit of a
if
cover-up
it got
warrant
worse,
or a
I was
subpoena.
actually again going to present him the option of, okay, here's what you can do. Option 1, you can tender me your resignation, or option 2, or not necessarily even tender me your resignation, but like you can take a forced leave of absence.
Thank you for all the new follows
Or
and
you
hanging around
can
around
submit
Occam's
yourself
tonight.
to
I know it's
therapy
late
with the
for
sound
all
medical
of us.
professionals, and those are your two choices.
It's well
Pick
past
one.
my bedtime.
But then he seemed to recover a bit, so I didn't really have to like do that, which is good. I'm glad that he's doing a lot better, because I don't want to do that. But also at the same time, if I've got a judge that's wilding out like that and it's a recurring problem, like I can't really just sit there and ignore it.
Judge drama is the best drama.
Trying to rein him in. He does need therapy. He's just, everything was very fresh after the funeral. I hopefully, you know, nothing like this will happen again. But
was for Kitt too.
Yeah, I think if it was more concern over my well-being versus, hey, it's all your fault, that I think they were just mad at me mostly because their trial got delayed. They can try to guilt me over Archie, but it's just that they had to reschedule, I think, is the biggest issue.
I mean, like, look, in a vacuum, bad with directions or not, like, in a vacuum, what you did was pretty fucking stupid.
Well, here, to be clear, now that this is done, so I was up and Adam, okay? This golf gang guy gives me a joint, and I went down there to talk to Slim about, okay, I was going to see if I could get a joint, because I had a joint up there. I went down there to talk to him about how they're distributing joints under the new regulations. I parked up on one of the streets. I guess that's where the blocks are. Obvious. I mean, clearly it is.
Okay, but here's the problem. Here's the problem, though, Kit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't mean to cut you off, but like we're basically already at the problem point. If that's information that you wanted, you could have just called Slim on the phone.
Oh, we did. Like, we've been playing.
You could call me.
Well, we had been playing each other. We've been playing phone tag with each other nonstop. This was in my statement to, or my interrogation with Sal. Like, we'd been playing. He was like, we bump into each other nonstop. He's like, you need to actually return my phone calls. It's.
Oh, I do remember
Yeah.
that.
I'm not kidding. So I was like, I'll just swing down there and talk to him in person.
Wait, going to the south side right before the big block trial.
Well, I was thinking about my own case. I wasn't really like privy to what the fuck was going on. Yeah, because I had a Jordan trial. It's my first trial after getting out of my coma. So I wasn't really thinking about anyone else's shit. And I think that's where things get rolled up into a little bit of like, well, why weren't you thinking about my life? And it's like, well, I had my own case. I was doing my own thing, with my own, I was locked into whatever the fuck was going on in my day. Sorry, things got derailed for you, but I was held hostage and force-fed cocaine and relapsed, or I guess forcefully relapsed for the first time in 10 years. Sorry that happened to me. And yeah, sure, ship me out here and I'll sit here indefinitely because that's what you want me to do. And now just be a ball to kick around indefinitely. I'll just sleep in the shack now.
Wasn't even a shack, it was like a cardboard.
I mean, it's right there, man.
It's literally right there. We can look at it.
I know. And it was
Yeah, I know. I
raining,
deliberated in there.
I
don't
know.
if you noticed, but
I saw.
I laid in there.
I saw. I was gonna go
shit,
take a
I thought
look
you
at
were
it.
up there at that big ass whatever it is.
No, I literally walked into the shack and then I laid down in the shack to deliberate.
Comfortable? Probably not, but
that really kind of was.
Yeah, I was not trying to get into trouble. I was trying to actually go have a conversation. I did not I wasn't thinking about anyone else's case. I was thinking about my own stuff, but trying to kill time. It was the bad day to kill time.
Also, to be clear, I'm not trying to victim blame you, Kitt.
No, I get it. Yeah, I just woke up from massive concussions back to back, so I wasn't really thinking in the best state of mind.
Also, your friend just died, and it was about a trial about your friend dying. So, also, if you were going down there to get a joint or something, who could blame you?
Yeah.
We're kind of going into a what if scenario with those kind of things,
But that's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
This was a case of good intentions, a god awful execution. That's what at least what I've seen.
Yeah. I know you got to eat, Joy. Sorry, I'm holding you here. You can go. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out and I'll send the bounty hunters after Greco. Lasso is fine. Lassos are fine.
Well, when I actually write the order of this case, which is not going to be today because good fucking god, I've been standing here for quite long enough today. Thank you very much. But once
I actually think this case helped turn the opinion of me based upon how terrible they were acting.
Yeah, I don't really know what my colleagues were doing, to be honest. Like I know we in the judiciary all like to be catty with one another, and I usually let the lawyers play and whatnot.
It was a bad look on everyone.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of my. To be honest, that's kind of my strategy. Like, if someone wants to be a huge dickhead in court like that, oftentimes I just let them do that because for some reason people don't consider that everyone else in the gallery looks at that and sees the way you're behaving and are going to, like, formulate negative opinions about you because you're acting like a dickhead in the middle of the courtroom. So I almost feel like any punishment that I could give is actually softer than the damage to your own reputation that you are causing right now by wilding out in the middle of my courtroom. So usually usually that's also part of the reason why I just let people act out. It's only when it boils over to a certain point that I have to, tell people to knock it the fuck off.
Yeah, I said it from the get-go. Like, I mean, I said it to you probably weeks in advance of the case. After his motion that said, like, this case is farce and a joke, I knew they were not going to take it seriously. They're going to say some outlandish things. I said right from the jump, I don't want to mercifully, defend you in this case. I want them to hurl as many insults as they can because it only reinforced the fact that there's a prejudice. Let them say their shit. And it ended up working, so.
Oh, hey, it's the...
Still fucking going?
Oh, no,
No, it's finally over.
The war is over.
It's...
If I want to... Can anyone file a bar complaint?
Yeah.
Sure.
Anyone can file a bar complaint, but I believe only judges and attorneys and court clerks have actual access to the form. So basically, you're a court
Greco
clerk,
bad.
So I think you can actually just file it on your own.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, I can tell you right now, if you're thinking about filing a bar complaint against Montag and Greco, it's probably not going to go anywhere.
Oh, no, it's against a lawyer.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if you want to file a complaint against the lawyer, you can definitely do that.
Thanks
Sorry,
for
Franklin.
showing up, by the way, you did great. I know you were clearly nervous when you were up on the stand there, but it's we pulled through. So tried to get you out of the way as soon as possible because I know you were kind of a little bit scared of the trial there.
The sharks in the water.
Scared, I was.
I kind of like this courthouse, to be honest.
It's nice, isn't it? It is scenic. And it stays...
I
yeah.
actually want to keep this as a courthouse.
Oh, me
also
too.
That's also why I was thinking, shit, I should give I should actually give Kitt Parsons, because also if I give Kitt Parsons,
I think that's
owned. That means it's owned by a judicial official.
I think it's
which
still the
means, in a
intention, to
way,
be clear.
It's also kind of ours, right?
Yeah, I think it's still in the works. I'll talk to Holler about it. I'll bury the hatchet with Holler.
Here's the problem though, right? Because a couple weeks back, I forgot what it was. Dr. Q was putting out applications for private clinics for private practice. So what's going to happen if somebody wants to run a rehab center?
I'll lease it out.
If we've already got it first.
Yeah.
They can have the rehab center somewhere else. They can have that. Like, there's other.
Yeah. We'll do judge lodging here.
Yeah.
It's nice because you get the food trucks up here. They can all park there. The more the merrier, because clearly having a giant line is terrible.
I definitely thought I should have after brought my food truck, but then I was also like, I don't want to capitalize.
Yeah. And it scales up well. You get people in the bleachers. People could just hover around. Doesn't get too stuffy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still intimate. Seating, though.
Mm-hmm. Still intimate, and it stays well lit. Yeah. And yeah.
A better judge chair.
What's wrong with the wheelchair?
Absolutely. That's perfect
It doesn't look very comfortable.
That's all right.
It's all right. And we got Nipple
I'm
Cat.
still dying though, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah, go ahead. Get out of here. Yeah, lovable scamp. There he goes.
Franklin, what the hell were you talking about with the lawyer?
Yeah, enter the pool.
I don't know if you want me to say it out loud.
With
here.
Luke?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
Can I
destroy about his car?
Can I steal you for 2 minutes, Kitt?
Sure. Uppies, please. Thank you.
Okay, wait for. Never mind.
There he goes.
I just wanted to say to you that I know people see you're a silly guy, and because of that, they make a joke out of you.
They sure do.
And that's not fair, and you're justified in feeling the way that you do. But just remember that you've got a lot of friends and loved ones who don't think you're a joke and love the fact that you're a silly guy.
Thank you, my friend. This is very romantic. Just you and me and all of the people and something else. Why? And also this lady and you and me and this other lady. Something know why. Can't take my eyes off of you.
That was
Off
beautiful.
of you. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, how do you think I got such a hot young wife?
I know. You're kind of tiny.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a short king thing. It's the short king energy.
Why don't I just give off short king energy? That's
It
crazy.
just is what it is.
It's fair. I mean, I am a short king. So.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Now this is romance after court. No, it's okay. They really doubled down and insulted me after that.
What much worse? And the laws they had to insult you mid deliberation.
What?
Double down on it. That's
But they insulted me mid deliberation.
Oh my god.
I didn't hear
I'm
that
sorry,
part.
I couldn't stay. Theo got in a car accident and was unconscious. And
Ooh.
so I had to go.
Sorry about that.
He does a lot for attention, doesn't he?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Kitt.
Is he okay though?
His mother's really sick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, yeah.
I understand.
Poor guy.
Poor guy. Poor Theo.
Yeah. Also, he loves you, so.
I know. He
nice
called
to
me
have-
earlier. He looks beautiful today.
Yeah, he's obsessed with you.
Everybody.
I know. I have that effect.
It's because you actually engage people in court, and like you actually make people want to go to court. And I. Think
Oh, I'm
that's
terrible.
something
No,
that
I'm terrible at it.
You really are. You are quite literally. When I get you on one of my cases, it takes all of the stress off, and it goes good.
I know.
Good.
Yeah.
We can have a nice case where everyone's not arguing like dickheads and trying to win.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's like it actually makes like people like criminals and like people want to do bench trials because and like that keeps people in like lawyers in business and like it makes people actually want to engage in the justice system and not have like a 10-hour serious case.
Well, maybe I'll have to come around again if people actually want me here.
I actually want you and like
I know, that's
honestly,
why I haven't been around ever since this place.
Okay, I've actually like been on like leave from being a court clerk. I like went on strike for a bit because I was.
I told you. Yeah, it sucks. This place, like this whole situation killed me. And then now you heard it here today.
I know.
You heard it. You heard it. Come out of Holler's mouth. God, he's
Calling this
evil.
For what it is, I mean, calling for what it is, everything that we've seen here, without getting as much money as I think we should have.
Mantis is always OOC.
One thing can't be taken away.
Not much, and I was held liable for some of it.
less than $10,000.
Yeah, he was victim blamed a little
I
bit.
asked, they doubled down on the victim blame. I asked Joy about it, and he said he took into account all of the messaging outward that I did. I think there was just a lot. He had to digest a lot, and I think I think if there was like because he was bringing in hollers.
I feel like the outcome would have been a little bit better.
Yeah, I think because he was confusing what Holler was saying, like being driven here, and I think it was mixed up, the mixed messages of me. Like I actually instigated rescue. I was the one that instigated all of that stuff. Like I was trying to get out, and it wasn't me seeking medical attention because I was unwell. It was me seeking medical, like the medical review that they told me I was supposed to get.
And that was interpreted as such. That would be your gateway to get out. Like you're gonna stay here
Correct.
until you get this, and then they let you out.
Yeah. I remember. I was there.
It's not RP
and
with
I can picture
Mantis.
Kitt like picking apples from the trees and drinking.
It's not RP with Mantis.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Getting
We can
maple syrup
survive
from
here,
the
yeah.
sap of a
He
tree.
wasn't even given fresh diapers.
No, I had to change myself right here by the street.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was wild.
I was free. I was free cleaning in this pool over here my whole time.
Why the fuck did I?
Hey,
inside of that pool?
they've heavily chlorinated.
I knocked you in there.
I was free peeing and
Your
and
hand
pooping.
was under the water.
That
And
day when the
pooping.
blocks came up here, you were under for like a minute.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it builds up your immunity.
You were.
It builds up. Yeah, it builds character. That's how I grew this stash. It puts hair on your chest and your face.
You grew that mustache to get in the head of Greco, and I honestly
It worked. It fucking worked.
I like how
I
you
heard him
treated
bitching about
Greco
it.
So hostilely, too. You were, like,
He's-
giving him the
punched
Greco
his ass
treatment.
the moment he got in that fucking pool. It was amazing.
Did you?
It was
Yeah,
that.
that
All
wasn't
of the
intentional,
fisticuffs were not intentional, but they were perfectly timed.
It was perfectly timed. Like, I'm not even joking. Like 1 foot entered that pool water, and he was already swinging.
And then you hit that poor lady.
Yeah, well, that one was intentional.
That's deserved.
That one wasn't. That that was Devereaux. That one was intentional. Devereaux, yeah, she had that coming.
Oh shit! All right, that's what we're talking about. I thought
Mhm.
this was a random,
No, Devereaux, she was good.
You
Oh, there was a
punched her in the
rando.
face?
Oh, the random lady. Yeah, that was also
There was a random
intentional.
lady by Kelly Bananas.
Mm-hmm. Also had it coming.
She's bananas, all right.
No, that was
Oh, that's-
Devereaux. Yeah, Devereaux
That
came
was
up and was like, "Why'd you hit me?" And
I
I was like, "You got it. You had it coming."
I love Devereaux. Great person.
No, all of that was, yeah. I just, I was a little wobbly in the arms, a little loose cannons today. That's because I glued this mustache to my face with wood glue.
Right. It's toxic for your body. Kid.
It is.
So we should go get it off. Also, you should
Yeah.
probably go to sleep. It's way past your
I
bedtime.
know. It sure
10
is.
hours past your bedtime.
It sure is.
Yeah.
All of those medicines that they say I take are probably taking an effect on that other guy that they say exists.
Did they leave that repossessed motorcycle here?
Oh yeah, they do that.
Well, you're a judge, so technically.
This is a playground. Yeah, this is just.
Can you just give it to me?
It's yours now. Congratulations.
Wow, you're so nice to your daughter, Kitt.
I know. I told I gotta break the news. Ooh, I gotta break it to Connor. Ooh.
Oh.
I'm doing a swapsy.
Breaking up with Connor as.
Yeah. Ooh, don't tell him, cause he is my son.
Your
But
son
he'll
tried
understand.
suing one of my clients. And
Yeah, he's a little shit.
he is a little shit. Wait till I tell him that I represented his father and then I took money from the highest of the government.
At least you can see a win out of this, Aaron. That's the bright side.
Yeah. No, this is and it's great. If if Greco doesn't pay, then we're gonna sue him for more.
No, not even a sue.
Oh yeah, he's
Get
gonna
him
get
arrested
arrested.
for violating a
Repossess
court
his
order.
property.
That's a bench.
I know for a fact he ran out of the city limits the last time he had a bench warrant, and I think that's when what's her face that's when
Daisy.
The DA Daisy eventually shot him, but the DA skipped town. What was her face? Lisa Leeds. Thank you.
I was there for all
Yeah,
that.
that's when Leeds quit. I threw that in his face today. How he abandons his staff.
And then Humphrey got the DA position, acting DA position, and then he had to be Greco too, and I was dealing with all of that, and didn't get paid to be an assistant, and I got promised an assistant position.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
About 2 days ago, Tallulah called me and was just like, Greco and the rest of the DA's office, they'd really like you to be on the team. I'm like, yeah, fuck you now.
Good. Greco just wants to mold you into a mini Greco. What was that?
I hear about the shit shows that is the DA's office every day
Yeah.
of my life.
Yeah. Oh my.
No,
Helpful.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's not 500K, but it's a win.
And that's all that matters,
Money
is
is out of
that
their
they feel like they lost.
I was paid, they... Not only did we get money out of them, regardless of how little or whatever it is, they were found liable for things, which is what we're contracted to do.
And
as
Joy
lawyers,
yelled
but-
at him.
And Joy yelled at him, and we also proved to everybody inside this fucking facility that they are not invincible people.
Oh. And they're mean.
And I think that holds a lot more merit and weight than any dollar sign. Is that
Yeah,
these
is that you
guys
can
are
sue
not-
them.
They're not indefensible.
Yeah,
So
that you
that,
can
like,
sue
they're
the
not-
justices and the AG.
They're just not a force field of doing anything wrong, and if they can't fuck up.
That's right. God, that's right.
So you're disowning Connor for me? Or
Yeah, I'm
just in
gonna.
general?
I'm thinking about it. He's been asking for money lately.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's just.
Crazy. I just give you ice cream.
I know it's ice cream, and like I can invest in your business.
I also just pay for your repairs and all
Yeah,
that
it's
stuff.
just like yeah, and like I can put money back into your business. And Connor is like mostly unemployed.
Yeah. He's also
eh.
part of the Lost now.
Yeah, and he's also just my son, and like I owe a lot of back at child support.
Yeah. Not child.
What? Yeah, Alamo. See, I can't be doing that.
For his mom.
Yeah, I can't be doing either of those. So I think if I just abandon him, I think I'm on my child abandonment arc now.
I think you have to ghost him.
All right. So next time you text, I just say, "New phone, who dis?"
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you have to pretend to be someone else.
Okay. No hablas inglés.
Yeah.
And then send a gif of Franklin DuPont.
Yeah.
The Beavis technique.
Yes. Oh my god. And then you die. Like Kelly Bananas.
Don't you remember when Beavis did that and pretended to be you and you sued him?
Oh yeah. And
That was good. It's classic. Yeah, he's trying to murder
tried
you.
to shoot a fucking sniper
That was
rifle.
classic.
You know, I buried that.
And then Kelly Bananas killed him.
I forgot
Oh
about that. I
fuck,
buried
that's
that trauma.
classic. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was there for that. I was in the trunk, and then a bullet whizzed through the windshield. I was
Jesus Christ.
terrified.
Yeah. Yep. And then the police victim blame me.
Oh, that's
No,
what they
didn't
do.
victim blame you. They said, "Come take my statement." Okay, now go fuck yourself.
Oh, that's why Kelly got
No, they
arrested?
didn't even do that. They made me run around the city by myself for 2 hours getting hunted like a fucking jackal.
Oh, that's we live in the city, huh?
I got shot in the head because Wrangler said I was accessory to murder if I didn't get the people who stole my car to come and meet with him, and then he called me. He thanked them for my testimony
Oh,
in front of them. And
he
then
outed
they
you
came
as
back
a
and shot
snitch.
me. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's classic.
Sue him?
I tried to.
Oh, he's
things
gone.
Passed and like it was
He's
a whole
gone.
thing because Carmelinda and we decided it wasn't worth it because reputation. He's
The
going
headache.
to like try to say
Mm.
that I'm a snitch and like make it frame it like
Oh.
what she have snitched for, you know?
It's probably best.
Oh.
The last time I was in court with Wrangler, I almost lost my whole career.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Fucking suspended.
I remember that.
How
Yeah.
many times have you been suspended, Franklin?
This would be the second time.
Oh, that's it?
Soon I'll build up like a callus to this. And
This
then
is
I
a
will have
fake
no fear.
suspension. This suspension is a farce.
It is a farce.
Well,
Even-
when
Talking about
Greco-
that this was phase 1. What the fuck?
Yeah,
kind of-
when Greco told me over there, apparently I got another round coming after this
I'm
one.
telling you, this is clearly an attack just to get you off of this. It was very
Well, eventually
deliberate.
they're gonna find something, whether it's a fuck up through negligence or whether I was just being a bad boy and my bad boy arc came up to haunt me.
I bet
And
you
I've
he's
been so
auditing you
good.
right now. I bet
I've
you
been
he's
so
auditing
good.
WTF right now.
Yeah, probably. We have no money, so good luck.
Oh,
Nothing to audit there.
yeah. Curious what he's gonna do.
I almost never get paid from clients, and when I do,
I know.
it ranges from like $1,000 to $10,000. So if there's good luck finding any fucking like pattern in that. I don't even know what my expense. You could point to anything in my bank account. I go, I don't know where that came from.
Yeah. We'll find out. We'll find out what phase 2
I'm just
is.
a business attorney that gets dragged into civil suits every fucking 5 days, and I don't really want to do it anymore.
Yeah, this was
I like the ones like see, I would do these type of civil suits any fucking day of the week that actually have like overarching merit and isn't just a bullshit oh the cops are mean to me. I don't want all that. All right, I'm sick and tired of that shit. It's the docket's filled with that
Just
shit.
don't take it.
I don't take it. That's what I'm saying. But people
We're gonna
I get
find out.
constantly calls about it.
We're gonna find out.
It's
Like
really
I said,
about
if they fire me and it's based on all this stuff, that's retaliatory, in my opinion.
I doubt they'll fire you. I
We'll
think
find out.
Haller really likes you, and I feel the same about Ray. The AG is a fucker, but
They'll never
Mhm.
admit it, but they have respect for all this. They'll never say it out loud, but deep down, I feel like there was a level of respect.
We'll find out.
plus they feel like they won.
They do feel like they won, just
So-
because we didn't
No,
get
they felt like they
$500,000.
lost. They were pissed. Did you not
They-
hear
yeah.
them?
Yeah, they got a little upset,
Well,
but then
Humphrey
Joy shut
texted
that
me
shit
saying
down.
that Kitt lost, so.
Oh, he did.
Mhm.
Humphrey said that, huh?
Okay.
Oh, he did he?
Guy that wasn't here.
Oh, Humphrey got that information, did he?
I guess so. I said, any update on the Kitt case? Because I was still at the hospital, and he said Kitt lost. That's when, after I came here. I found that out. Oh, now he just texted me $5,250 payable to Kitt.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, interesting. Tell him he needs to start dropping charges for his clients, or for cases he's erroneously charged. That's bad. That's poorly worded. I'll wake up and say it better.
It's late. Alright.
Yeah.
You know what though? He tries to do that, and his other the ADAs try to do that, and then they get yelled at by the police, and now that's why the police are doing.
The police think that they got fucking the district attorney's office like they're fucking pets. All right.
Oh, okay. It's a
This is
power
not-
struggle.
This is not a This is like a power civil war, power vacuum.
I didn't realize.
Ordeal.
Yeah, this is why Bird kind of quit.
Oh, 100%. I've been trying to tell that fucker for months. Like that shit is just toxic. That I mean, I don't know the ins and outs of it. I mean, but Karma left. He was probably on the way out.
Not
Katie St. Clair is contemplating leaving the DA's office probably every other week.
Yeah, Katie's personality doesn't seem like it fits there.
It does more than you think.
Oh my god. Sophia.
She's my good friend.
Oh, okay.
Katie.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, you meant that in a kind way. Oh, okay.
I feel like a massive shakeup is needed. Like we need to like get a new regime up there.
They've had 3 new regimes. There's, I don't know.
He once asked me to be there.
Yeah, it would. I mean, it would never happen in a million years. But like, if a Harvey or a Franklin or a me or a whoever shows up, and
Oh my god! Oh, hey.
Everyone's fired. We're cleaning house, and this is how we're gonna do it. I feel like we'd be better. As the state would be infinitely
You
better.
want Harvey to join the state?
Fuck no, but I'm just telling you, it would be a lot better than what we got.
It'd be a meltdown every day.
That her put out and the things that they have to deal with.
You're looking at the two of besides Kitt. We were all colleagues at one point. We were all under one same firm. I had to talk to him on a daily basis. Actually, not daily,
Who?
a minute basis.
Huh?
Harvey Lit.
Who?
Huh?
Oh.
What are you talking about? All right.
No, I'm not saying about like I'm saying the DA's office. Like they do a lot more and put out a lot more fires than you think that they do, and a lot of people think that they can do a better job, but you don't know how much work that Humphrey actually puts in. And how
Oh, I bet he does.
No, I'm not discrediting him or something like that, but I'm calling it for what it is. This police DA's office dynamic is some straight up bureaucracy bullshit that needs to die.
Yes, and the DA's office is slowly trying to put it in their place. That's why they are doing that new system.
You guys want some tea?
Yeah.
Humphrey and his wife, Baker, extorted me and said if I don't plead to them, they're going to give me a felony and they're going to end my career right before my Butch Block trial, unless I drop the client that I'm representing in the court case against them the next day.
What the fuck?
I did hear about
Yeah, you know what?
Oh, you
happened?
even know the tea.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing happened.
That's ridiculous. Bunch of goofballs.
Yeah.
Right, I gotta
They call
go
us the silly guys.
sleep in I'm gonna go sleep in my shanty over there.
Well, that wouldn't help your case, but it's alright.
Well, hey, it's over.
It's over.
This
Thanks
shit's
for the motorcycle, Dad.
All right, guys, have a wonderful night.
Night, night, kids.
We'll go raid someone. It is 3 o'clock for me, and I'm usually in bed at 8:30. Let's go figure out who to go to. Hold on. I appreciate all of you hanging. What a weird, wild night this was. Let's see. Who's on? Is Nova on? Penta's on. Sophomore's on. Moose Bro's on. Oop. It crashed. Oh, it's Golf Gang. I thought they were playing Golf Gang. Apologies. You're going to see the video game Golf Gang. I'm so sorry. But thank you all.